Alright, 1 second, chat. Just getting us started over here on the other platforms. Let's get over there to TikTok. Alrighty. Good morning, good morning. What's up, James? Welcome in, brother. Just getting us locked in here. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Let me see how this looks. What's up, Corey? North, how you doing, man? I'm gonna let some people trickle in here. Can you guys hear me good? What's up, Taft? I appreciate you saying that, man. Usually it takes a minute before somebody lets me know if they can hear me. You're the man. What's up, Sirius? Hey, good morning, guys. We are gonna finish up this Prism Black hobby here. We've got 6 boxes. Case it live. I'm gonna update some of these because we've got a lot of exclamation points going on right now. Hold on. A whole lot of exclamation points. Hey, if you guys want to hop in on this one and take down a couple squads, get us started, let me know so I can take care of those who are here early. I appreciate you guys hopping in early in the morning. I know it's still 8:30 Eastern time, so we're just waking up. Getting the energy in. I've been an orange cream guy lately. I don't know about you guys. What's up, Butter? Appreciate all the likes, by the way, Deep. You're the man. If you guys know anybody who might want to join in on this one, feel free to share it out with them. I'm gonna comment I'll comment on my replay page, and you guys can follow me if you want. I can send you the streams when we go live. Here, I'm gonna comment it for those who join after. All right. Putting that up if you guys want to follow me there. Then let me know, chat. Again, if you know anyone who wants to hop in on this, we got just 10 people in here. I'm going to wait for some more people to trickle in, but all right, it's going to be a good morning. What's up, Jose? Alfredo, Michael. Good morning, guys. Hey, I tell you what, we've got a big break on the board, and just as an early bird, welcome in. For the next 2 minutes, I'll run a little flash sale as some people trickle in here, see if anyone wants to take advantage early on. Checking that backwards. Good morning. What's up, Motion? Junior, Michael, Jose, Angelica, Tanner, Jason, Esmeralda, Booyo, the trucker, welcome in. Q, what's up, dude? Hope everyone's having a good morning so far. What's up, Jackson? I got a little flash sale. Just start off for you guys. This is a huge break. Half case of Prism Black Hobby. Case it is live. This is a Legend and Future Stars product. So we got 28 spots total, 12 teams, as you can see. And we do have some teams with some really big hits that are still on the board. Again, the Cardinals are obviously one of your biggest. They've got that Pat Tillman manga, but not only do they have that, they also have Kurt Warner and Larry Fitzgerald autos for the Cardinals. So the Cardinals are a huge take in this one. Got 12 spots total. Hey, maybe we do a divvy for the Cardinals again? What do you guys feel about that? I don't know. We'll see if some people trickle in here, how we're feeling, how the morning goes. But we've got 12 teams left, 28 spots total. You're going to see some colleges live because we do have colleges that have case hit players in here. So this is a product where if you're going for the safety net of, I want to get a legend that I know is already a stud in the league and has had a very good history. Chacho, good morning, my brother. Soda was just here yesterday. He was showing me the picture of you guys. Good to see you, man. But if you guys are looking for those legends, then this is the product to hop into. If you know ball and you know that some of these future stars are going to be future stars at that, then we do have colleges that have very, very big case hits in this product, such as Color Blasts. This is a fun product because we're not just looking for one case hit. Could see dual or triple autos. But Color Blast, dual Color Blasts, mangas, and Prismanias. I feel like we're due for a manga. I would love to see it. But I hope you guys, again, are having a good morning. Just getting us locked in on some things here. What colleges do we have live? And again, if you guys want to hop in on this one, feel free to comment down below what you're looking at. Might be able to work you a little deal if you're going to take down a couple squads or a big squad. So, for example, got a lot of these spaced out here. I think we have a few more new spots. LSU has a Color Blast with Garrett Nussmeier. He's got a quarterback Color Blast. So LSU's got one. You got Lenore Sellers, who I believe signs. Lenore Sellers signs in this product. So that's a really good one there. And then you've got some other big teams such as Michigan, of course, those Wolverines with Bryce Underwood, who signs. Last case we ripped, we saw an auto of him. We can see it again. It's 3 autos a box. I feel like that's something that's missing. That's very important for you guys to know. This is 3 autos and 4 silver prisms a box. I know you guys can see it on this box, but it's a little tough to read. So 3 autos a box. We have 6 boxes on the table. 6 times 3, that's 18 autos coming out of this break. So I'm going to we'll put 18 autos. And we'll smack it right there. 18 autos coming out of this one. 4 silver prisms. And again, you're looking for your legends and your future stars. You got 90 people in here, so I just want to reiterate, we're ripping a half case of Prism Black Hobby. These are like $1,000 to $1,200 boxes, like somewhere in that range. I think we have them for personals. But yeah, these are huge boxes. The reason being is because you can pull mangas, which are multi-$1,000 cards. There's multiple teams live that do have a manga. I'll run through them real quick for you guys because I know we love those mangas. We got the Cardinals with that Pat Tillman, which is still on the board. And I thought I saw the Saints up there too. So actually, I think the Cardinals might be the last one. Let's see. Oh no, Falcons are live. Julio Jones has got a manga too. Giants, of course. Michael Strahan. So no, we do have multiple. Michael Strahan's got a manga with the Giants. Julio Jones has a manga with the Falcons. Do we have any more that are still live? Let's see. You guys are snooping these up. Good takes. And then again, those autos are just crazy across the board. We pulled multiple dual autos. We pulled multiple. We pulled 1 triple. We pulled like 3 dual autos out of the last case. This is a filthy product to hop into. Tons of numbered, tons of color. Nearly every pack's got some numbered hits in it. So again, I'm going to run through some of these signers here, just so you guys know. Kurt Warner signs for the Cardinals. Larry Fitzgerald signs for the Cardinals. Falcons, right? That's one of those manga teams as well. Don't forget that Pat Tillman manga for the Cardinals, too. The Falcons, they've got a Julio Jones manga. Julio Jones also signs. So does Michael Vick. So that's a really nice one there. And then we get the Bills live that got Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Joe DeLamielor, I always butcher his last name for the Bills, Marv Levy coach, Thurman Thomas signs, Shady McCoy. It's a crazy checklist for the Bills too. So great takes across the board, but feel free to comment down below what you guys are looking at. We got like 86 people in here, so. happy to work you guys some deals and get this thing on the road. Only 28 spots left, so we are right there. What else do we have live? We've got Vikings are live with that Adrian Peterson Color Blast, so Vikings are a good take too. Packers are still live. They got a Charles Woodson Color Blast. I think the Packers actually have. They got the Charles Woodson Color Blast. They've got a dual Color Blast with Brett Favre and Sterling Sharp. So that's another one. We've also got Brett Favre who signs. I'm pretty sure Sterling Sharp signs too. And then, of course, those colleges. How do I get the Charles Woodson? You got to take down the Raiders. If you take down the Raiders in this break, and like last time when we ripped this before, we did pull a Charles Woodson auto. We could see a Charles Woodson case hits because again there is Charles. Wait, actually, did I see the Raiders also got that Bo Jackson Color Blast? Dang, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Vikings are a good take though. Packers are a good take. Charles Woodson's on the Raiders, which the Raiders are still live, but typically, I'm not going to lie, they are never live whenever Donnie's in here, so I'm surprised he hasn't joined yet, because he would take them down if so. So I would recommend grabbing them, because this is the one chance you got to do, and the Raiders are never live in our streams. We got a really big Raiders fan who always takes them up. So Raiders are a good take, of course. They got Charles Woodson. What's up, David? Yeah, we got 18 autos coming out of this one, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run a pretty big flash sale just to get us some movement on this one early in the morning. These are going to be the biggest discounts you're going to see on these teams for probably the entire stream, I'm not going to lie. But I want to hook some people up, and I would love to get this thing on the road, so I'm happy to throw this. I'm only running this for 3 minutes, though. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time. But I really want to see if we can get some momentum. I don't want to lose any heads. I don't want to lose any momentum. I want to gain it. So 3 minutes, this is going to be the biggest discounts you're going to see on these teams. So if you're in here and you're thinking about hopping in on this one, check out those prices down below right now. You got 3 minutes. 3 minutes only. Still have some amazing takes on the board for this product. Again, you're looking for mangas out of here. You're looking for Prismanias out of here. You're looking for dual color blasts. You're looking for color blasts. Vikings have a Color Blast. Bills have one. Falcons got a manga. Cardinals have a manga. Raiders, they've got a Color Blast with Bo Jackson. If you don't know, now you know. Eagles are also a great take. They've got some nice legends. Let me see what the Eagles got. Eagles have a Randall Cunningham Color Blast. Do they have any extras? Usually these teams have two. I'm trying to see what all is up here quick. We got Bogo hopping in. Are we going Raiders, man? I'm telling you, bro, I was not fibbing. If Donnie was in here, the Raiders would not be live. They are never live when Donnie's in here. He is a massive Raiders fan. Oh, we're going Packers. Hey, well, if someone wants the Raiders, take them now on this because this is the cheapest you're going to find them and it's the only chance you got. But Packers is also a very good take, like I said. Packers have got that Sterling Sharp. They got Brett Favre. Let's hit you some bangers, man. I appreciate you hopping. I'm glad I could get you a nice discount. And that gets us down a team on this. Let me take the Packers off the board. So just so you guys know, you're going to see that we have 11 teams left, but there is 27 spots. Now, what that means is that we have some colleges that are available. There's even a high school spot, which might be like, what would be in that? There's 2 different Color Blasts. 2 Color Blast case hits that could come out of that high school spot. You got a minute and a half to take advantage of this discount here. Again, you're not going to see these teams this cheap, these spots this cheap for a long time, if at all. I'm just trying to get us some momentum here. I want to start the stream off hot. Just went live here a minute ago, so I'll take advantage of this while you guys can. Let me look on my phone real quick how the stream looks. I just want to see if I can maybe adjust the angle of the camera. You get 60 seconds. Get your team's place before that timer runs out, because if the payment doesn't go through, then I'll charge you full price. And I don't want that to happen. What do you guys think? Should I put the team sheet up? Or should I swap over to... Yeah, Pogo, you can take down every single team if you want, bro. If you just click add to cart instead of buy now, you can add as many as you want. And Pogo, I got you since you didn't know that and you didn't get to take advantage of that time. If you do want to take down something else later on, if you can't take one down in the next 30 seconds, you should have enough time. then I'll give you. I'll take care of you, brother. Maybe because I feel like we can't really see all these boxes here. All right, I think what I might try is this real quick. Just bear with me here. Bear with me. Bear with me. All right. Here's what I'm going to do for you, Pogo, just so you can take advantage of that. I'm going to run that back once more, last and final time. I want my guy Pogo to be able to hop in again. Take advantage. This is all of you guys being able to benefit from me trying to show my guy some first-time luck. Love. We have total 27 spots left, only 11 teams, and then we've got some really nice steals on those college spots, and then that high school spot's got 2 case hits as well. Yeah, let's rock with this for a little bit, because I feel like you guys can see the boxes better. Do we agree? Do you guys think that this is a better view, or do you like it better with the team sheet up? You guys tell me. What do you think is better? I feel like you can see the boxes a bit more. I don't know. Let me know. What's up, Batman? I'm Batman. Eric Lofty. You got 2.5 minutes here again. This is the cheapest these teams are going to go for probably the entire stream. Just doing this as a little defib to get us rocking and rolling. All right, if anybody wants to chime in, though, do you guys like this perspective better, this view? Again, we still have 27 spots, 11 teams, and then we've got some colleges. And these colleges are steals. I'm going to run through, for example, Nebraska. They've got your Patty Mahomes Jr., Dylan Raiola, who signs. And he's got a color blast. There's 2 color blasts for the high school spot. 2 different color blasts for the high school spot. And I also want you guys to know, if you are not able to watch this back live, you can watch it back on the YT entirely. Right now, it is currently being recorded. So all of our streams you can watch back, just so you guys know. So there's no reason not to hop in. And we literally have an entire separate room right next to me that we sort all of your cards. Logan or one of the guys, they'll make sure you guys are taken care of. And they'll get shipped out literally the exact same day, if not the next. The post office isn't open today, but if they're open the same day, then they get sent out the same day. So we try to do our best to make you guys have the best experience. Oh, you're good, Pogo. Well, hopefully someone else can take advantage of this discount. But again, guys, you are more than welcome to take as many as you would like if you do want to hop in on this. Pogo, what do you think, if you don't mind chiming in? Do you like this view better, or do you like it with the team sheet up? I feel like with the team sheet up, the text blocks the boxes. But I don't know. Somebody chime in. I'd appreciate you guys' feedback. What's up, Gus? 60 seconds here if anybody else wants to take advantage. JJ, my guy, joining in the later half, man. Running a little early bird flash. Just trying to get this thing on the road, because this just started here. We just went live like 10 minutes ago, so I'm just trying to show you guys some love and get this thing moving. We got 27 spots. But 11 teams. We got white noise. Oh, you got Bama? Oh, let's go, JJ, my dude. I love it. I get to riff for JJ today. That's how you know it's going to be a good day. It's always a good day when I get to riff for JJ. I'm not a rapper, I promise. I promise. We got white noise. Take it, squad. That gets us to 26. It might seem like it's far, but we started with, I think, 40-something spots in this. And again, 11 NFL teams, and those NFL teams have a lot of legends. That's what you're looking for, is those legends. We got the Patriots coming down. Good take, man. I'll read off some of these Patriots hits for you. To loads. Rob Gronkowski has a color blast. There is a Teddy Bruschi and a Ty Law dual color blast. There is There's also, I'll go through these autos too, just so you know what we're looking for. Andre Tippett. You've got Ty Law again, of course. Wes Welker. He sounds for the Patriots too, and the Jets. Adam Vinatieri. Gronk signs. Good take, man. What's up, Travion? DB, welcome in. Hey, speaking of Travion, you're not looking for necessarily rookies. There isn't rookies in this product. This is a legend product, and the reason why this is so fun is because legends are legends for that reason. They had to earn that name. So you're already getting that consistent safety nets. But if you feel like you know ball, this is also a product to hop into because we got those future stars. We've got spots such as LSU with a Garrett Nussmeier color blast. We got spots such as Nebraska with Dylan Raiola color blast. We've got the high school spot, Chris Henry Jr. and Messiah Hampton. 2 color blasts there for 2 high school 5-star wide receivers. You've got, what else is still up here? Michigan with Bryce Underwood. He signs, and let me see what he's got. I'm pretty sure he has a color blast. Yeah, he's got a color blast too, so Michigan's got a color blast. Yeah, John, I just ran that for a few people. But what do you want, John? And I'll take care of you. I only ran that once for just a couple minutes because that was a really, really big flash sale. But I'll still honor it, and I'll take care of you, man. Just let me know what team you want, and I'll update it manually for you. I mean, I could. Yeah, I can't. It's an expensive product. I do want to give you guys as much deals as I can, though. So just let me know if you want to take down a couple teams, and I'll be able to work something a little bit better. That's why I say you guys got to take advantage of those while they're live, because I want you to be able to get your deals. But John, let me know, like I said, and I'll take care of you. What's up, Tyler? Okay, Slim, we got 26 left here. I would be looking, in terms of value, yeah, I don't know how the Bengals are live at the price that they're at. You guys do know that the Bengals have an AJ Green color blast, right? The Bengals are live at $70, and they have an AJ Green color blast. And also, there is a triple auto of Peter Warrick, Carl Pickens, and TJ Houshmandzadeh. Dude, I wish, Tyler. We're getting, you know what I did get told? We're getting the Topps Chrome in. We're going to do breaks on the Topps Chrome, man. I'm so hyped for that. What's up, JJ? Guys, please let me know if you're looking at taking out a couple squads here so I can take care of you. Travion, welcome in. Yeah, I can't wait. Alright, I'll do it once more. I'm going to run back a flash sale. And this is just because we got a bunch of people that are asking, and I know that I might be a little shy. I don't want to ask for the deals. So I'm going to give them to you. I'm just going to give them to you. Take them. But again, this is really the cheapest that these are going to be. So I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes. That's it. Just because how deep these discounts are. But hey, get your steals and deals. Let's have a good time. Let's party. Floor is open for personals too if anybody wants to take anything down at any point. We got a bunch in shop. I actually think I can add a little bit more too. Let me see. Yeah, we got a bunch more that needs to be added. Some good stuff. Alright, again, this is the last one. I'm not doing this again. This is just a little defib to get us some momentum started so we can get some more peeps in here. Seeing a bunch more people pop in, so glad it's working. But take advantage while you guys can, because this is the best deals you're going to see on these. We got 6 boxes, a half case of Prism Black Hobby, and some great deals going. So we got a squad coming down here. Once again, I would be looking. I mean, Bengals. I don't even know why. I should not even done that. Bengals were already $70 with a color blast. They got an AJ Green color blast and a triple auto, and like 10 other autos. I mean, I don't know how the Bengals are still sitting there. Kai, give me 2 seconds and I will check for you. Give me two seconds. I know that flash sale's going, so I want to make sure I can take care of it. Here we go. I got you. All right, let me look this up. Looks like we got one coming down here. Let me check on Houston. They're the Cougars. Yeah, they got Rashawn Sanford. He signs. He's got some actually pretty nice hits in the product itself. Let's get the Vikings coming down here. Let's go, Sharky. Big dog. Once again, take advantage of these deals, guys. These teams are going to drop. This is the cheapest you're going to find them for, honestly, anywhere without the flash sale. But with the flash sale, especially on this stream, because I'm just trying to show you guys some love, get some more heads in here, get this thing moving and grooving. We got White Noise. I see taking the Bengals. There's no other team that could be. I don't see why. Again, I know it's never a lack of interest. It's just a lack of information. So I'm here to give it to you. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. If you guys want me to tell you about what's on the board. We got Kai hopping in on the University of Houston. See you again. That's all Kai needed to know was, hey, they got some nice signers. I said, yes, they do. And then there you go. Houston's off the board. And then we've also got White Noise hopping in on the Bengals. Yep, see? Please, let me know, guys. I'm happy to read these checklists. I guess it's a 23, too. 23 total, and then we rip. So that includes the college spots. That includes the NFL teams with those big legend names. Yes, we do. We do. White Noise, every single break is being... This one is being recorded. You can watch it back right now on the YT. Here, I can't say it out fully, so I'm just going to type it. The same exact name on there, and then you will be able to watch this exact break back. Just go to the live section, and then you'll be able to see everything. And then we got my man John taking two squads. Two big squads in this one. Let's see what two they are. But every single break is recorded, just so you guys know. So there is no chance you guys can't watch it. And also, everything, as long as the post office is open, will get shipped out the same day, if not the next. So. Raiders and Eagles. Great takes, man. Raiders are down. Eagles are down. For John. All right, we still have two manga teams live. Cardinals with Pat Tillman. Falcons with Julio Jones. And guys, you know who else? Well, not who else. What else? They also have Julio Jones autos, and Michael Vick also signs for the Falcons. And the Cardinals have Kurt Warner and Larry Fitzgerald who signed. Nussmeier has case hits, JJ. He is a case hits player in this one, and he signs. Let me see what else LSU could have. Yeah, Nussmeier is their main chase here. But he does have a case hit, so they could pop out at any point. Nah, I'm an LSU fan, dude. I like LSU. Go Tigers. But we are at 21 left. It's 9 plus 10, y'all. Not 31, it's 21. Even better. What's up, Carl? Once again, like my guy JJ, he's asking questions. If you guys have any questions, please ask. AJ, welcome in. We're at 21 spots on this. We had like over 40, so we're over halfway there at this point. And we have been moving and grooving. We just went live like about 25 minutes ago at this point, so honestly, still super early into the stream. We're going to be live all day. All day. It's usernames, man. But again, 18 autos coming out of this one. I had to put it up there because I feel like that's a very important fact to know. 3 autos a box. Oh, yeah. So much numbered cards come out of this. I mean, I feel like every pack when I was ripping this, there was a nice numbered hit in there. So it's a great product to hop into. Once again, if you want that safety net of those legends that have already earned the name legend, or if you're like, hey, I know ball, and I know that these future stars are going to be future stars, take one of these college squads, because they have case hits. LSU has a case hit. If you think Garrett Nussmeier is going to be a stud in the league, take down LSU, because he signs and he's got case hits. And what product would you want to take one of their first cards in, other than Prism? It's a filthy product. And I mean, it holds value. What's up, Kick? So once again, I can read through the rest of these. Who do you saw? Georgia live? Yeah, Georgia's still live too. Georgia's got a nice checklist. They got Gunnar Stockton Color Blast. And they also have Nate Frazier Color Blast. They have 2 different Color Blasts. Mississippi State, I believe, is a pretty cheap take in this one, and they have a Luke Kromenoke Color Blast. John, none of the college teams have Color Blast. The only 2 teams left that have a Color Blast are the Cardinals and the Falcons. Falcons have Julio Jones. Cardinals have Pat Tillman, which would be so sick to pull. But also, Julio Jones signs for the Falcons, so does Michael Vick. And Kurt Warner and Larry Fitzgerald signed for the Falcons. And John's taking down that Mississippi State spot, getting a $10 case hit team, man. Good take. That gets us to 20. One more team down, and then we will be at the teens. We've got Nebraska live with Dylan Raiola, Patty Mahomes Jr. You guys seen the guy who looks just like Patty Mahomes, plays like him? Dylan Raiola. Who for Colorado? I got you. Quentin Gibson signs for Colorado. We pulled a lot of Quentin Gibson cards, actually, at last break. And then we got John taking another squad, getting us to 19. Let's go, dude. I appreciate you hopping in. John, if you want to take one more big squad or any more, however many more, let me know, and I'll I'll give you a little discount on the next. We got one of the two manga teams coming off the board for John, going Falcons with Julio Jones. Manga, as well as autos. So does Michael Vick. He has an auto as well. Masubi. I would love to try that. It looks so good every time I see it. If anybody's had it, what do you think? I mean, you can't be bad. What's up, JJ? Chad. Robles. And we got 19 left in a half case of Prism Black Hobby. We started with about over 40 spots, so we're moving very quickly. 18 autos total coming out of this break. These are hobby boxes. 3 autos a box. You guys see it? 6 times 3. We got Kai taking another squad. Let's go, Kai. Let's see. What would make you happy, John? Let me see if I can get close to it for you. I want to make sure that you're taken care of. I do appreciate you taking down some big squads here early. Kansas State's down for Kai. Great take there, Kai. Good value take. Kansas State does have a color blast with Avery Johnson, which would be filthy. I think Avery Johnson's going to be a dog. So for $30, you cannot go wrong there. Cannot go wrong. Avery Johnson's a dog. I think a lot of those spots are very, very good value take. Again, and that's why they're priced the way that they are, because you got to know ball. Avery Johnson also signs, too. That gets us to 18. And yeah, John, if you did want the Giants, like I said, just let me know what would make you happy. I'll see if I can get close to it. What's up, J-Dub? Yeah, what would make you happy, bro? I want to make sure you're taken care of. I don't want to shoot you an offer. I see. That's all I wanted to make sure, because I probably wouldn't be able to get that low. I tell you what, though, what I can do. Can you give me it? I'll do it at 220. I was gonna say 225, because honestly, even that's a crazy discount. But for you, John, since you've been taking down a bunch of squads, can you give me a 220? I know that that's not as close, but what's up, Den? All good. If not, they do have that Strahan. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry, bro. I completely fumbled that. Honestly, I'll do that for you, John, because you have taken down some really big squads here early. But I just completely blanked. And let me just double check on my complete stupidity. Yeah, Michael Strahan has a manga. The Giants are still alive with that manga. I knew I missed one. So yeah, John, that's another manga team there. But like I said, I'm going to run that for you just because you've taken down multiple big teams here. I wouldn't do that otherwise, because that is a manga team. Yeah, complete fumble on my part, but hey. Like I said, happy to do it for you, man. Get the steals and deals. Here we go. All right, let me update him real quick. And I'm going to run that for my guy, John. John's hopped in. How many times have you hopped in so far, John? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 times this morning. I appreciate you, brother. And we still have Cardinals with a manga. That would be the last manga team, because my guy, John's taken down the Giants with Michael Strahan mangas as well. So there you go. That's that other manga team. You got 2 manga teams in this one, Falcons and Giants. Now, of course, man. Hey, brother, I always say I love cooking, ripping bangers, but I can't cook if I don't have anyone to serve. So I appreciate you guys hopping in, because it helps us rip bangers for you guys. And have a good time. We're here to grow the community. We're not here to be one of those streams that's like, guys, you're just not hopping in. Yes, this is a half case. This is a... actually, let me put that one up, too, because Case Hits is live. This is the first half of a Freshie Case. Appreciate you saying that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, user? No, absolutely, man. I always say, I want to give you guys the best odds of hitting. Whatever I can do to do that. We are now at 17 spots. We have less spots left in this break then we do have autos that are going to come out of it. That is officially a true statement, and I love saying it. We have less teams, less spots available than we do autos that will come out of this break. Now, isn't that something? Oh, the stream froze. So we have 17 spots left, 18 autos. I'm going to say it one more time. Once more, because it's a nice thing to say. It sounds nice. We have less spots in this break than we do autos that will come out. 3 autos a box. There's 6 boxes. It's a half case of a fresh case. 18 autos total. Once again, 3 a box. We only have 17 spots left. You're going to see some NFL teams. You're going to see some college teams. You might be wondering why. Because if you are the type that's like, hey, I want the people that already earned the title legend for that safety net, go for one of those NFL teams. We still have a really big spot left in the Cardinals. They've got that Pat Tillman manga. They also have Larry Fitzgerald and Kurt Warner autos. So if you're feeling, I want to take that safety net and I want to get a banger team still, there you go. But if you're also like, or whatever it is, I know ball, there's some college spots down here that have case hits. For example, LSU's got a Garrett Nussmeier color blast. He's their quarterback. Nebraska's got Dylan Raiola, Patty Mahomes Jr. He has a color blast. We've got the high school spot, which I know you guys might be like, what's in the high school spot? 2 color blasts. You got Chris Henry Jr. and Messiah Hampton. Chris Henry Jr. I think is out of Oregon. Or I think Messiah Hampton is. Either way, 2 5-star wide receivers there in the high school spot. They both have color blasts. You got Georgia with a Nate Frazier, Gunnar Stockton color blast. So, again, whether it's one of the NFL teams that you see live, honestly, I'm going to call them legend teams because that's what we're looking for. Or one of these college teams. They're all great takes. And these college squads are priced out really well for the value because, again, you really got to know what you're getting, which is some up-and-comers. And if you feel like those future stars are going to be future stars, then don't do what I did and not put my money where my mouth was and not buy any Sam Darnold cards, which, I know it's slightly different, but you get my point. Tomato. What's up, Sam? Again, 17 left here, 3 autos a box. I would be looking here. Let's look at some of these. Let me focus a little bit on some of these other spots. We have South Carolina live. Does anybody know who Lenoris Sellers is? Again, if you know ball, you know. That's a dog right there. And guess what? Let me just 100% confirm. He signs. Yeah, I knew it. He signs. He signs in this product. And he's got a Prismania and a Fractal. Lenoris Sellers signs and has a Prismania. They're $70. They're $70. Imagine a Prismania Sellers. That'd be filthy. At this stage in his career for $70, that's crazy value. Even SMU is live. They got Kevin Jennings. Let me see what's up with Mr. Jennings. We pulled a filthy Kevin Jennings card. 5 out of 5 auto. Or was it the auto? I think it was. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. But yeah, they're $15. Again, this is 6 boxes. It's a half case of Prism Black Hobby. Can't go wrong. What's up, Paul? Alright, just checking on something. If anybody wants to work some deals with me, if you want to take another squad in this, I'm happy to give somebody a little discount here so we can get another couple squads down. We're only 17, and that's well over halfway, because we had over 40 spots to begin with, so. Toots Magoots. Love these usernames, man. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, Nathaniel, my guy. Alright, I'm just checking on something. Yeah, yep. We'll see how this goes. we're either going to do, we'll do it either a couple different ways. Well, either depending on, I don't know, because we'll see. Yes, we'll be doing the second half regardless, JJ. Long story short, I'm just deciding how I want to do it. Spam, if you, what 5 teams are you thinking about taking down? And then if you can let me know, I can just put it all on one, and I'll honor that. I'll give you that discount. And then I'll just put it all together so you don't have to add them. What's up, Don? Again, this is a half case of Prism Black Hobby, looking for Color Blast, looking for mangas, looking for Prismanias, dual Color Blasts too. Let's say Color Blast and Case It at the same time. Case It is live. This is the first half of a fresh case, so I don't know how hop into. And again, we got more autos coming out of this break than we do spots left in it. Isn't that crazy? There's going to be 18 autos, and we only have 17 spots. All right, cool. Let me just add it up, and then I'll take care of you. I appreciate you wanting to hop in on all those. There's Logan here to take care of you guys' bangers. Good see you, bro. All right. 11. One second, just want to make sure I got these. Kentucky, Colorado, West Virginia. Country Roads. What's up, Pellet? Virginia, SMU. Yeah. One second, I'm trying to check on something quick. What's up, H? How you doing, brother? All right, Spam, give me just a second, and I'm going to just combine these, and I'll run that for you. I'm gonna put everything on the Cardinals Spam, so it'll. So give me just a second, and what I'm going to do, Musubi, you still in here? Just before I do this, because it's a good amount of squads, so just if I do have to put them back up, I want to make sure I can. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm about to take down the 5 teams that you mentioned, or the four of the 5 teams that you mentioned. and I am going to put all of it on one of them, and then you'll just take down that one team, and then I'll put in your order that you're also getting the other squads, if that makes sense. Let me know if it doesn't, and I'll re-explain it. Oh, let's go! That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, well, White Noise, let me know if you want another squad, and I'll give you the internet package off on the team, so I can I can get you watching. That's so funny, man. All right, let me just make sure I got all of these down. Okay, so Masubi, just take down the Cardinals, and then I will update your order and put all of those other teams in there. And like I said, I updated the price, so it is severely discounted, and you're getting a great deal on all those other squads. The Bills have a really long checklist of signers, and they've also got some. Hold on, let me pull it up. I just want to make sure, Masubi. Let me know if you're all good. I don't want there to be any issues here. Just in case I gotta put those teams back up. And then, all right. So Bills, in terms of signers, they got Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Marv Levy, Thurman Thomas, Shady McCoy. He signs. The Bills also have a dual color blast with Thurman Thomas and Jim Kelly, as well as a Doug Flutie color blast. And then it looks like we're at 12, so I believe we are all good, Masubi. Let me just wait for your order to pop in. Still waiting to see. I think it's just loading. Give it a second, but I do see the Cardinals came down, so hopefully that goes through. What's up, Jones? Good to see you. And then Buccaneers, by the way, White. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure because Masubi was going to take down a few teams. So I don't want there to be any issues because I'll have to put them. I came back up. Masubi, just let me know. Let me know. Okay, so Buccaneers, they have a dual color blast with John Lynch and Rondé Barber. They also have... They have two Tailsmans, Warren Sapp, Mike Alstott. That's what we're looking for here. Do they have... Let me look at their autos. I know Rondé Barber signs. Dexter Jackson, John Lynch and Warren Sapp have a duel. Mike Alstott signs. Rondé Barber. All right, I see you went down to 12. Masubi, is he giving you any issues? Let me know. We got 120 people in here. Hey, we should only have, hopefully in a second here, 12 spots. And then we will be all about Bills. So it's a good take. They've got, again, that Thurman Thomas, Shady McCoy. You like the Bills chef fit that I got then, White Noise. What's up, Deborah? We're at 11. We got another one. We got Paco hopping in. Hey, what's up, Paco? Good to see you, brother. Fucking years for my guy Paco. Let's go, dude. Yeah, brother, absolutely. Okay, cool. And then Masubi, that just went through. Now, give me just a second, White Noise. I just want to update Masubi's order because they took down 5 teams, and that gets us to 11 spots left. Haven't even been live for an hour, baby. Let's go. me go ahead and copy all these over. We also got Jones hopping in. I guess it's the 10. Oh, sweat. The bottom 10. You're the man, Masuga. I appreciate you hopping in. Let me get you down on all these squads here. Cardinals are down with the Pat Tillman manga. That is the last manga squad. You're also getting Kentucky, SMU, West Virginia, Colorado. Perfect. Okay. Let me see where Jones is going to, because that'll get us to 10. Alright, for you, White Noise, I'll run this at 110, if you're cool with that. If that works for you. It's a little bit more than I should do, but like I said, I want to take care of you guys because you take care of me. Let's do it, man. Give me just a second. Because you know what that would do? That would get us to the bottom 9. Or I guess the bottom 10, but 9 spots left. And I'm going to go ahead and put that there because I know that my guy White Noise is at his word. Alright, my brother, I just updated it for you. No rush at all. Guys, we got 9 spots left here. 18 autos coming out of this. 3 autos a box, 6 boxes on the table. This is a half case of a fresh case of Prism Black Hobby. We'll run the second half after this too. We'll see how we want to do it. But we're at, again, 9 spots left. Just going to wait for this one to come through, and then we'll read through what 9 bangers we have left on the table. And then, as always, Noise, let me know if there's any issues. I see that we're at 9. I don't think there is. Alright, my brother, I got you down on the Bills. What's up, Warren? Brian, welcome in. This is not loading. Sean, what's up? Cool. Alright, let's go. Bills are down. That gets us to 9 left. The actually we only have one more NFL squad, which is the Commies. Let's get them down. Which in this break would really be considered the Redskins. They got Art Monk, Darrell Green, Ken Houston, and LeVar Arrington who signed. They've got some more signers here too. D'Angelo Hall signs, Stephen Davis, Brian Arakpo. Yeah, we're over here on TikTok. And then in terms of inserts, they have a Sean Taylor Prismania. That'd be sick. And they also have a dual color blast of Art Monk and Joe Theismann. So they have a Prismania and a color blast with the Commies. Let's get these last 9 off the board. I'm going to run a little flashy flash for you guys to take advantage of it. Let's see if we can get these last ones down. Just something. I'm going to run this for 5 minutes. I'll give you guys plenty of time here. Right around that corner. And I want to cross it. You could... We're at half the amount of spots left as the amount of autos. There's half the amount of spots as autos coming out of this break. That is now officially a true statement. Nine left. I'll look to see a few come down. I'm giving you plenty of time. 5 minutes to take them at a nice discount. Don't even have to ask me for them. All you gotta do is go. You can add them to cart if you want to take down multiple. Probably the last flash sale, and then we'll just run it out. And if anybody wants to take down multiple teams, I'll give you a little deal, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, take advantage of these. Give me a second. I'm just gonna get water quick. No, that is not. Let me get these looking pretty. There you go. You got 4 minutes. What's up, Caden? All right, just 2 minutes left on that one. Again, all these teams are discounted. We only have 9 left. One NFL team, and that is the Commanders with a Sean Taylor Prismania, and they also have a dual color blast with Art Monk and Joe Theismann. How you doing, my brother? What's up, Nathan? Jerome, welcome in. See what's college squads are still live. We got Nebraska with Dylan Raiola. He signs. He's also got a colored blast case hits. We have South Carolina, Lenore Sellers. He signs, and he's got a Prismania too. What's up, Pacific? We got Georgia, Nate Frazier, and Gunnar Stockton both have a colored blast. That high school spot, you got Chris Henry Jr. and Messiah Hampton, 2 5-star wide receivers that have colored blasts too. LSU Garrett Nussmeier, QB with L. Go Tigers. He's got a color blast and he signs. And the Michigan's got Bryce Underwood, who has a color blast once again, and signs. Some really nice takes on those college squads. And then Penn State has Drew Aller, who he signs on this one. So the QB there. Hey, man, same here, man. Same here. We are ripping half a case of Prism Black Hobby, bro. Can't complain. We got 18 autos waiting to be revealed. Looks like we got a spot coming down here in the last 30 seconds. Make sure you guys get your teams down before that timer goes to 0. Because if the payment doesn't process, I don't want it to charge you full price. Hey, my guy Caden's hopping in, taking a squad or 2. Let's see. Either way, it's showing me 7. Yeah, Caden on LSU, go Tigers. I think we got one more coming down here. Masubi's taking another. Let's go, Masubi. I appreciate you hopping in again. Masubi's on the Cardinals and like 4 other college squads. I think they're going for another one. Or are we taking commies? Yes, last NFL team off the board. Commanders are down, so that just leaves us with Clemson, Georgia, high school spots, Michigan, South Carolina, Ole Miss, and Nebraska. So I'm going to run through again. Georgia's got that Nate Frazier, Gunnar Stockton, color blast. That high school spot's got 2 5-star wide receiver color blast. Chris Henry Jr., Messiah Hampton. Michigan's got Bryce Underwood, who has a color blast, and he signs. Dylan Raiola with Nebraska. QB signs, or Petty Mahomes Jr., if you will. And he's got a color blast. Let's see. Ole Miss is $45 and they have a color blast, just so you guys know. Ole Miss is I'm going to say they're the cheapest team alive. They're $45 and they have a color blast. So that's a good value take. If anyone's looking for a value take in these last 7, that is 100% it. Ole Miss at 45 with a color blast. We also have, in South Carolina, the North Sellers, he signs and also has a Prismania. Appreciate the follow, Duck. If anybody wants to take out a couple of these, let me know. Work a little deal. Something better than that flash sale just to get you guys in here. Oh, let me update this too. It says we got 9 spots left. We don't. We have 7. Not 74. 7. Gosh, imagine 74. I was like, just kidding, guys. What's up, Melvin? If you guys want to comment one of these last 7 teams, I can read off the full checklist. Or if you guys just want to shoot me some offers on them too, we could do that as well. Again, Georgia's got 2 color blasts. The high school spot's got 2 color blasts. Michigan's got Bryce Underwood autos and color blast. Nebraska's got one with Dylan Raiola. Ole Miss has got a color blast at $45. What's up, Jonathan? Good to see you, bro. Oh, where'd it go? Did I accidentally unpin it? Sorry about that. I accidentally hit unpin. There it is. What's up, Kev? Hey, we got Nathaniel taking, I believe, that Ole Miss spot. Color blast spot for 45 beans, man. Good take. Cannot go wrong with $6 is a hobby. And there were 6. Hey, one more and we'll be in the last 5. Let's see which one that could be. Still got that Prismania case with the North Sellers in South Carolina. And you got those bigger spots up there. Georgia, Nate Frazier, Gunnar Stockton, 2 color blasts. Michigan's got Bryce Underwood. We pulled an auto in last time, so. See it again. 3 autos a box, 18 autos total coming out of this. We have 3 times as many autos coming out of this break as we do spots left. So if you guys want to hop in on this one, now's the time. What's up, Tony? All right. I'm going to do it once more, and I'll even just hook you guys up because you guys have been filling this one up quick today. I'm going to increase these discounts just a tad to get you guys in here. All right. 4 minutes flash sales going live, so all these teams are about to get discounted. These last 6 are going to get discounted. And we still have color blast squads live with Nebraska, if you got one. Michigan, they got Bryce Underwood. Once again, high school's got 2. Georgia's got 2. What's up, TV? Good to see you, my brother. 3.5 minutes left. Just started this flash sale again. Every single one of these last 6 squads are discounted, and we've got multiple K-Sit teams left. Georgia, high school, Michigan, South Carolina, Nebraska. And then Penn State's got Drew Aller who signs. What's up, Stacy? Scuba Steve in the building. What's up, Joseph? Welcome, welcome. Again, just running this to get these last 6 off the board. We are literally right there with over 40 spots to start. Not been live for long, considering how big of a break we got on the board. And we're very close to ripping, so let me know if you guys have any questions. Once again, Michigan is live with Bryce Underwood. He signs and has a Color Blast case hit. Nebraska's got Dylan Raiola, Patty Mahomes Jr., who signs. I think we got one coming down. We do have one coming down. Hold on. I think, let me check on something here. Hold on. Oh, looks like we got a DB. Hold on, I'm trying to check on something here. Take in Michigan. Alright, Michigan's down for DB with that Bryce Underwood, Color Blast, and auto. Good take, man. I appreciate you hopping in on that squad. Still got Nebraska live. Morning stuff's on Aikman Manga. Boiled peanuts in the building. I'm joking. I got to, bro. What's up, Cap? That's fire. I'm hoping we see a manga in the next 30 minutes. I think looks like we got one team coming down here for Stag. Let's go, Leakman, my guy. Making an appearance again. There goes Lenore Sellers. South Carolina with that Prismania. And he signs. That leaves us with Georgia, Gunnar Stockton, and Nate Frazier. 2 Color Blast players right there. It's a whole case for this. Oh, that's sad. Everyone's sweating. Hey, let's go, DB. Let's see it. Let's see it. 20 seconds to get these at a discount. What's up, Mainly? Let me update this and let's get these last 4 rocking. Yeah, no, of course, Cap. I appreciate you being here, brother. I say it a million times, man. Your time's more valuable than anything. You just hopping in just to share that with me and say what's up that means a lot in itself, bro. Life is busy. What's up, Carson? That's a cool way to spell it. I've never seen it spelled like that. Fernando. Last 4 here. Let me read through what we got. Georgia, high school, Nebraska, and Penn State. Nebraska has Dylan Raiola, autos, and Color Blast. High school's got Messiah Hampton, Chris Henry Jr., 2 5-star wide receivers. They both have Color Blasts. And let me see. There's also a few signers, too. There's a few extra signers. Obviously, I'm going to read through the case hits, but there's a couple other signers, too, for the high school spot. Keyshawn Henderson and Mark Bowman also signed. Trey Taylor, too, which we pulled a lot of them, actually. So you could be due for a nice auto. Yeah, Scoob, I agree. I mean, they got 2 case hits. Again, they're 5-star wide receivers, and there's some other players that are in the auto spots, too. And then Georgia, of course, got her Stockton, Nate Frazier, 2 Color Blasts there. But hey, last 4, if anyone wants to take down a couple of them, let me know. Give you a little discount to get us ripping. Moving and grooving, man. You know me. That's all we do. Moving and grooving indeed. Only 4 left. That's my slogan, isn't it? What's up, Jack? Welcome in, man. We're only 4 left. from ripping. And 4 total. Nothing else is going to come up at the end, whatever it is. Once these 4 go, we are ripping these boxes. 18 autos total. 3 a box. We nearly have more autos in 1 box than we do spots left. Been loving the orange cream lately, man. It's good stuff. What's up, Jones? Welcome back, man. I got you down there on Clemson. Appreciate you hopping in. User, welcome. JJ, my guy, welcome back, bro. Koshar, Doug. Onk. Bless you. What's up, Jim? Locked in with headphones. What's up, Brenda? John C. Perhaps Cena? What's up, Raider J? Hey, last 4 here. Guys, shoot me some offers if you want to hop in on them. Seagriff, my guy. Get us close to ripping. Let's see who the legends are going to be that will get us there. And once again, just comment down below what team you want me to read the case hits for. I'm happy to do it again. I mean, I'm just going to do it for you. You don't have a choice. Georgia's got Nate Frazier, Gunnar Stockton case hits. 2 case hits there for Georgia, and they sign. High school's got Chris Henry Jr., Messiah Hampton case hits, and they have other signers as well on top of them. Nebraska's got Dylan Raiola, Color Blast. Penn State has Drew Aller. He signs only $50. Good take there, too. What's up, Chino? Nicole, Danny. All right, once more, does anybody want to shoot me an offer on any of these teams? Are we feeling a little shy? We feeling a little shy? Don't be shy. I'm not going to bite. Sharky's in the building. Sharky might bite. It's in his name, but I won't bite. And you know what they say? They sit, they hit. But once again, I'm sitting. I'm not going to hit you. So it's got to be the teams that would, right? If it's not me, then it's got to be the teams. Because those are the only things that are sitting at this very moment. And we got 130 people in here. If you guys want to shoot me an offer on these last 4, please let me know. We got them priced as best we can, so you guys should take them, or could be able to take them at full price and still get them at a good deal. But I always want you guys to feel extra happy, feel extra taken care of, whatever it is. You guys are our people. What do you guys think about a divvy on these last 4 squads? Multiple case hits, $50 a spot. Not bad. I mean, we've got, let's see here, 1, 2, 3. We got like 4 or 5, like $450 worth of teams live. We have $50 a spot, could potentially take down all of them. Because if we have 4 squads left and there's 4 teams a division, we could see one division take all 4 spots at $50. Does anybody want to run a divvy? The way that would work is we would have all 8 divisions live. You take down a division, you get the 4 teams in that division. We're going to rip a pack after they're all full. And then whatever card if you have the division that belongs to the team that comes out on the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th card, if you take that division, you get whatever team will say. So like, for example, Georgia goes to the 1st card, and so on and so forth. Does anybody want to run that on these last 4? Since there's 4 left, 50 a spot could get you all 4 of these. It's like nearly $500 worth of teams. I feel like that's a good idea. I say we do it. And I got a few people to chime in here. What do you think? If anybody wants to ask me for a deal, I can throw you a little deal on one of these. But I think that's a better idea. Because, I mean, we've got 4 squads. One division could take down all 4 potentially. 50 a spot. There's nearly $500 worth of teams live. I don't think that's a bad idea. I say we do it like that. Let's do that. Get you guys some value takes here. Someone's going to get a good potential. I mean, we've seen it happen multiple times. Let me set it up. Give me 2 seconds here. It would be an absolute pack. Cap's trying to use his ball knowledge to be like, which product has the most? I think I see what you're doing there. That's funny. I like it, man. I can't do anything but respect it, brother. All right, 2 seconds. We are almost done. Almost done. Ain't new young boy. No, man, I know, I can tell. I like it. Like Booker T. I like it. Alright, hold on. Let me go ahead and take this. I'm just going to delete it out of the shop here, and then I'm going to pin up the Divi, and let me take these out of stock. Yeah, real quick. Then I'm going to get the sheet up. I got to clean it, so it might take me a second. Last time that happened, we got down to 2 before I could even get them down. Come on, load. Load. Alright, almost there, sorry. Just want to make sure none of these somehow get taken down while I'm putting the Divi up. That would be no good. 4. Alright. Divi's live, we got Paco hopping in on the first one. 7 total. The way it works, once again. Well, let me just, hold on. Well, I'll say it, and then I'll get the sheet up. The way this works, you take down one of these divisions. I'm about to put a sheet up. Here, it's... Oh, I put it over there. I'm going to put a sheet up with all the divisions. You're going to take down a division. We're going to rip a pack. You get 4 teams per division. There's only 4 teams left. We're going to order these from most... or from least to most expensive. So we'll start it with Penn State and go down all the way to, I think it would be Georgia at the bottom. So first card, second card, third card, fourth card. You take down a division, we're going to rip the pack. If the first card is the Jets and you took down the AFC East, then you would get Penn State. Second card, so on and so forth. Here, give me just a second. I'm just going to grab this. We got 6. Seems like someone's taking another one. Just got to grab some hand sanitizer here to clean this. Let's go, Cat. You know, as I like to say, we moving and grooving. I love it, chat. I love it. 6 left once again from our last Divi. You can see it's a little messy, so I'm just trying to clean this up here so you guys can have a nice and pretty board to look at. Just give me a second. But you guys get how it works. If you have any questions how it works, please let me know. This is for the last 4 spots in this break. Once again, you take down one of these divisions. We're going to rip a pack. And then if all of the cards that come out of the pack are in the division that you took down, then whatever that order of teams will be, you get all of them. So, for example, if you take down the NFC South and the first card is a Panther, then you would get Penn State's going to go first, I'm pretty positive, so Penn State would go to the first card. If the last card, I think it's going to be Georgia. Well, I don't want to butcher it, but you get the point. Let me get this sheet up for you so I can explain it better. Alright, let me get the little marker here. Got Paco taking another one. Let's go, man. D-Bro, so this is for... I'm going to have to get on the sticky note, sorry. That's what I'm trying to set up quick. This is for Georgia, the high school spot. Those each have 2 color blasts. This is for Nebraska with Dylan Raiola auto and color blast. And Penn State, which has Drew Aller. He signs a quarterback. Hold on. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. It's not pretty, but you get the point. You know what? It just needs some elbow grease. That's what it needed. I shouldn't want to push too hard on that. Because usually I like to do it on the other table. That's fine. I just want to get this done quick. Because we always move so quick. Alright, so first one here is going to be Penn State. Second one, I believe, is going to be Nebraska Live. Loading. Alright, Penn State's, and then, alright, we'll do second, Nebraska.
third is Georgia, and the fourth will be the high school spot.
Okay, 1 second. There you go. Now let me also get. Oh wait, where is it? There it is. And once again, before I can even sit down, we only have 3 left. I love it. And once those 3 down, we're gonna be ripping. Okay, give me just a second. Let me move this back so you guys can see. All right. So I'm going to explain this once more now that I have everything up, and then I'll call up. All right. You know what? Maybe that was a sign that I shouldn't do that. I should just get these off first, and then we'll... That's funny. All right, hold on. I got Masubi on the AFC North and NFC West. NFC North and NFC West. Going top and bottom. Got Paco on the NFC East. Cap on the NFC South. Paco on the AFC East. And then 1, 2, 3 left. All right. Here are our last 3 divisions. We have NFC North, AFC South, and AFC West. So again, the way that this is going to work, you take down one of these divisions. Say you take down the AFC South. We're going to rip this pack. This is for the last 4 teams in this break. We have multiple Color Blast teams live. Penn State, they've got Drew Allard. Nebraska's got Dylan Raiola. He's got a Color Blast. Georgia's got 2 Color Blasts. High School's got 2 Color Blasts, so we'll do it in that order. If you take down the AFC South, for example, and the first card is a Texan, you get Penn State. If the second card is a Colt, then you also get Nebraska. The third card is a Titan, you get Georgia, so on and so forth. Or if somehow, miraculously, every single card is a Texan, you get my point. We got JJ hopping in on... oh, Sweat. Just like that, we're sold out. Boom. I don't even need to explain it because you got no choice. All of the spots are down. No seats left. Does anybody have any questions how this works before I do it? If you guys hopped in, Paco, Cap, Masubi, I think you guys are all good. AFC South and AFC West for JJ. My dude. And then we got Jones on the NFC North. Jones, do you have any questions on how this works? Does anybody have any questions on how this works? All right, I'm going to pin up the shop if you guys want to take down a personal at any point during the stream. All right, cool. I just want to make sure everyone's all good. So here are our spots. We got Masubi on these 2. We got Paco on 2. We got Cap in here. We got Jones. And we got JJ on 2. Once again, here is your order. I'm going to put that back there. First card's going Penn State. Second card's going Nebraska. Third card, Georgia. Fourth, high school. Good luck. Let's see who is getting Penn State. Going Chargers. Chargers going to the AFC West for JJ. Or not Chargers. Penn State, excuse me. Chargers is... You get my point. All right. Just going to mark down those. Next. Got Jalen Milroe from Masubi, and that one is for Nebraska. You guys see it there. This next one's going to be Georgia. All right, next one is Georgia, and this is going to whatever player is on the left, which either way, it is the Colts. JJ. Taking Georgia with Gunnar Stockton, Nate Frazier, 2 Color Blasts. And for the high school spots, going Buccaneers for Cap. Taking that last one. Appreciate you guys hopping in there. All right. Now give me 2 seconds to update you guys' orders so everybody knows what you guys got. JJ on Penn State. JJ. No, thank you, man. Then we got Masubi. Yep, good takes, man. Masubi on Nebraska. And then we've got Cap on that high school spot. Nice. Okay. Now I got those updated. Give me just a second. Let me move this out of the way. Make sure we got everything that we need. Some sleeves there. Here, I'm gonna put the team sheet up and then I will get to that. Okay, hold on. Should be good there. Just make sure everyone's name is down. Alright, let me reorganize this. Just give me just a second. Adjust the size. And then I'm going to put on the YT as well, so if you guys are watching this back, then you can see it there. Let me know if anything looks off. So just let me know if anything looks off. Okay. I got that going. Get your screenshots. Give me just a second. I'm just going to grab some sleeves real quick. And then we're going to get locked in and ripping this break. Are we good to go? You're pulling me a banger playing my favorite music. Alright, full recaps on the YT if you guys weren't able to watch it live. Everyone loves this song. I don't think I've heard this song. Every time I play this, everyone's like, oh, I love this song so much. And I'm like, oh, okay. What do I know? Here we go. Half of a case of that Prism Black Hobby. I'll be ready to go. Clovers and fires in the chat. You guys know what I need. I thrive off of it. Okay, put that there. I'll take this and put this here. Put that there. And let's lock in. Get the wall up. 18 autos, 3 autos a box. Good luck, you beautiful people. First box. Please let me know if anything is blurry or if you can't see something or you're gonna go faster. Whatever it is. This is you guys' show. Alright, just like before, I'm going to take the packs out just to make it easier so we have some space. Make sure you can see everything. Okay, let me just stay on camera. Empty box. Hold on. Should change that. Alright. Good luck, everybody. First box. Just so it looks asymmetrical for whenever we have our 1,000,000 view clip from the banger we're about to pull. Go Tigers! We're going Garrett Nussmeier. Here's what the that's Cook cap. Here's what that NIL base will look like. Got one of our silver prisms back there. And everything will ship, just so you guys know, so I will go through the base relatively quick, but everything is going to ship. We got Nussmeier, Quinn Gibson for Colorado. So I told you to pull a lot of him. Alright, so we got a numbered Talesman. This is to 199. We are going Jeremiah Love for the Fighting Irish, going to Scuba Steve. Popping out there. We'll call that a color match to 199, yes sir. We've got our red. Oh, that's sick. How about Larry Fitzgerald's color match to 299? All day for the Cardinals. We got a Thurman Thomas silver on the back. That's a really cool Larry Fitz. Again, he signs. Nice if the Cardinals start off. Get that up there as well as this Jeremiah Love. Speaking of love, I love this product. Hey, Frozen in the building. Oh, hold on. Accidentally minimized it. Next Thurman Thomas silver. I know my guy. White Noise said he was all about his Bills. Another one for Nebraska. Luke Lindenmeyer. Base. Going to Gunnar Stockton. Nice one there for Georgia. Now we got Drew Aller, and so we're going Dylan Raiola, Patty Mahomes Jr. for Nebraska, going to Masubi on the silver. Another Bills that's got Andre Reed, number 299. Bills already starting off hot. And then we've got, I can't say his nickname, but nice one, Nick Foles. Number 260 for the Eagles, going to John. You guys know it. Let's sleep out of there. Yep. Yeah. That's funny. Scotch stocks too. Alright. Sweet one for the Eagles. Johnny Football. Jones has got the Browns on this one, huh? Another Nick Foles. We're going Keelan Russell on the fireworks for Bama. We got a Drew Brees, number to 249, and I believe auto for the Chiefs. How about a Bobby Bell silver auto, old school. Again, look at them legends. That's sick. Going to Phoenix. Bobby Bell. Ring the bell. I'm gonna see some cool ones in here. We got Mojo to 25 on the fractal back there. Tony Jackson. Quarterback. How about Drake Lindsay on the fractal to 25? Little Big Ben on the blue behind him. $23 of 25 on the Drake Lindsay. That's I assume. Big Ben, and then we're going Herman Moore for the Lions on the silver. Big Ben for the Steelers, number to 125. And then we've got to $2.99. I want to say back there on the. There we go. Kaleidoscopic Titans, Vince Young, and then we're going Will Shields to 225. And we got an 8 Frazier silver, running back for the Bulldogs. Also got a colorless. We got a red X Factor 275 back there. Fireworks, Eddie George, and then number to 75 quarterback. Going Keyshawn Henderson, 52 on the print to 75. He's what is he? Carolina. Nice one there. Number 75. How about a Johnny Football on the back? Number 299. Pulled his auto last time. Let's see if we can do it again. What college is he at? Oh, I actually think he's a high school. Yeah, he's high school. I thought it was in Texas. I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's actually high school. Houston. He's a multi-sport athlete. He doesn't have enough on him to be found very easily. Yeah, I think this is high school. Yeah, let me look on check real quick. Google has it. Yeah, it's high school. Yeah, he's on high school on this one. Yeah, good call, JJ. Yeah, that's for the high school spot. My bad. Let's go to Cap. Number 1 recruit out of Houston, man. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it is. And also in the back, how about a little mojo to 25, too? How should we do it, Cap? What do you mean? We've got a manga inbound. Here we go. Bryce Underwood, manga case hits. Get this up here. Get that. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. How about John Elway on the manga case hits? That is so filthy. Oh, wow. Look at that. Beautiful card. John Elway, manga case hits. What a sick card. Wow, these are beautiful. Clip it! Oh my gosh. Such a sick card. There's a pretty cool mojo to 25. I'm pretty sure this is Darrelle Revis to 25 behind that. That's pretty sick. John Elway. That's our first box, dude.
What a hit.
John Elway manga.
Who got it?
That's going to Len. Let me pull this team sheet up. I don't even know if they're in here. I don't even think that they're in here. Mummy, are you in here?
What a pull.
What a pull indeed. Is Mom in here? I don't even think Mom's in here. And then we also got Revis Island to 25. One off a number match. 23 out of 25. Nice one for the JETS. Alright, we'll leave that on the very front. Let me also split these. Why are my tabs split? Alright, I just want to get the team sheet back up here. Okay, let's keep it going. Awesome Elway. Yeah, no, that is a sick card. Super sick card. Nice Revis Mojo. Revis Island. Sick good. I was waiting to pull a manga, man. That was actually my first manga that I pulled. It was due. Larry Fitz, Kaleidoscopic. We got a Gronk number 249. And we're going Zion Branch, silver. That is a sweet looking card, man. And we got a Prismatrix Auto to 25. This could be a nice one. Fireworks going Frank Gore. Parker Livingstone on the blue Prismatrix NIL. Julian is saying something to you. 18 on the print out of 25 on the Mojo Prismatrix. One of them Buckeyes. Let's go, Scuba Steve. In some nice ones today, aren't we? First box in. Julian's saying it's 25. He's saying something, that's for sure. And then the Parker Livingstone to 199. Let's go, Scuba. Yeah, that's sweet. That's a sweet one, too. That's what I'm saying now. If he balls out, that is a card to hold on to. It definitely would have been a very nice box to rip on its own. And we still got a couple packs. Oh, and we've got another auto here to red to 99. Sensational signatures. Bills, Travis, Henry, numbered 80 on the print and 99 color match. For them Bills. White noise. We're all about those Bills. That's a cool one for the PC. With the numbered inscription. I'll take it all day. Then we got an Art Monk, number to 125, and Ryan Wingo on the back for the Longhorns. Not numbered there. Let me get this one going here. We got a Jeremiah Love on the base. Sam Leave It Alone. Mark Bowman. Caleb Downs. Charles Woodson, Niners. How about your cover athlete? Joe Montana to 175. And we got a Rashawn Sanford for Houston. We have a problem. No problem with that one. Last pack of this box. All right. Barry Sanders, Silver Fireworks. Cowboys. We got Michael Irvin, color match to 175. And then we're going Charles Woodson. All right, that was the first box. We are Definitely partying. Second box. And what did I say before I ripped it? I said, let me make sure that's symmetrical for the banger we're about to hit. And I know we're going to have to clip this. Going to have to go back and make that the beginning of the clip. Because then it's a story. See what I'm saying? It's almost like I predicted it. Ah, yeah, it's a great song. No comment. How many units of peanuts do I think you sold? Oh man, probably a lot. John Elway. Imagine my at the spot, right? How many units? Like just individual 115 quarts? How many peanuts is that? That's a lot of peanuts. Yeah, Larry Fitz. Joe Horn numbered to 249. I'm going Will Shields. Silver. A lot of peanuts, man. I'm glad that the sounds like it's going good, man. That's good problems to have. Big peanut day, exactly. Big peanuts day. I got Ty Simpson there. I've heard a lot about boiled peanuts. I've never tried them though. What do you guys think? We got Anquan Bolden. He also signs to 225. And we got a dual auto for the Redskins. Again, going Doug Williams and Gary Clark. That one was our last NFL team. Going to Masubi. Taking a dual auto, and this only counts as one. I'm kind of a big deal. Yes, you are, bro. Hey, I need to try them. I love the attitude, bro. JJ. Straight up. Cap, he's bringing them. He's bringing them, man. Cracking them left and right. I'm gonna get y'all some. Dude, I would love to try it. I've always wanted to. Or not always wanted to. Since I have been seeing it more on my feed and have spoken to people about it, I've been really curious. I just got a video yesterday actually about him. It was a guy who was going to a gas station and he was like mixing the flavors. We got Redemi here, which I'm sure are not nearly as good as yours. Prismatrix Signatures Prisms Red. This been a 99. When Randall McDaniel, that's oh, that's an old one. This one's for the Vikings. Let me just check the checklist and see which one it's going for. So you play for a couple years of Viking. Yeah, it's for the Vikings. Cool. Charlie Joyner. Be in Rock Hill next weekend. Hey, if you want to stop by the shop, you could do that. I don't know how well they ship either. Charlie Joyner numbered to 299, but we'd love to have you, brother. And a Ryan Wingo to 249. Let's see some Arch. We're going Ricky Waters for the Niners. Got an Eli Manning color match to 199. Buccaneers. John Lynch on the silver. Oh, it did, JJ? Did you hit up Logan first, though? How much did you sell it for? Jeremiah Love, Sam Leavitt, Mark Bowman, Caleb Downs, Lyndon Meyer. Sam Leavitt's Silver Fireworks. We got a Marcus. Wasn't even up for 30 minutes. 225. And then Orlando Pace. That's crazy. 500. Nice, JJ. Let's go, bro. I'm so hyped for that. I was so hyped we get you that. That was such a sick card. We got Mojo to 25. Eddie George, Parker Livingstone, and we're going Terrell Davis. 9 on the print at 25. Broncos. Jeez, man. Broncos have a break. Len is about to have quite the surprise package because they are not in here right now.
Well, look at this guy. Pretty good at his job, huh?
The person at the Broncos isn't even in the chat right now. This is going to be such a surprise package when that comes in the mail, and they're going to open the package and then just see a John Elway manga, Terrell Davis to 25. This is crazy. Yeah, very. I wish I could see some nice NIL spots there. Troy Aikman, Talesman, another Eli Manning to 199, and auto going Dalen McCutcheon. What a Longhorns. Come on, let's see some arch. Seeing some numbers. We got a numbered Ryan Wingo. An auto, let's see that arch. Oh, really? What was in it, Jonathan? Elon Russell. There's an arch. We got a numbered Talesman. If you don't know, now you know. Bo Jackson to 125 on the Talesman for the Raiders. And then we got Will Shields to 75 for the Chiefies. A little Bob Lilly on top of that. Man, nothing like hitting mangas at 10 o'clock in the morning, right? Still waiting on what? One more auto? 2 more? Michigan. How about Bryce Underwood Fractal to 199? Nice hit for Michigan there. And we got a Ray Lewis weak color match to 149. And we're going Dan Boats to 99 on the purple for the Chargers. Nice Bryce Underwood, man. Absolutely. And this is also, I believe it was, second on the print, too. Sean Henderson, Julian Sayin. There's a Sellers. Avery Johnson. Got Art Monk, Silver Talesman. John Elway, another one. $2.99 Broncos on the break. And Chris Dishman on the back for the Titans. Can somebody message Mom? Alright, and we have number 60 coming up. The Eagles, B-Dog, Silver Fractal. We're going to Zion Branch, number to 60. Come on! Bang, bang. Arch Manning to 299. We'll take it. First Arch being a numbered one. Second Arch, whatever, can't complain. Beam, that is John Elway. Welcome. Take them all, man. Take them all. Took down Texas in this one. Scuba. Beam in the building, oh yeah. We got Kanye. I missed the old Kanye. On a fractal. Trey Aikman. Cracked to 125. And then we got a Luke Kuechly silver. Alright. Next box. Yeah. How you doing, man? What's up? What you got going on today? Love the Aikman color match. Thanks, bro. Let's go. That makes me happy to hear. Gotta grab a bagel and nap. I like it, bro. Respect the schmear. Make sure they respect the schmear. Pound the cream cheese. We got red Prismatrix. Oh yeah, it is Prismatrix. Bryce Underwood on the top. College spots. We got a Drew Aller silver fractal. Going Deion Sanders number to 249 and Prismatrix Bengals. We got Corey Dillon to 99. You young lean. No one. Barry Dillon. That's what I think of. I feel like Beam's the only one who's gonna get that. And then Deion to 249. See some ink. Beam, you get that, right? I feel, yeah, Beam's the only one. He gets all my references. Alright. Talesman, Eli Manning, silver. We got Lenny Moore, blue to 199. Cowboys, Drew Pearson to 125. Come on, let's see some ink for him. Some nice college prospects in there. Those are all good shit. It's Nico Marico. Luke Kromenuk, 225. I'm gonna silver Drew Aller. Nice at Penn State. 40 beans. So Jeremiah Love. How about Ty Simpson on the Talesman? Said Hendricks. Behind him. For Bama. Going to JJ. Yeah, same thing with Sam Leavitt. He's in his ASU gear, even though he's with LSU. And third event here for Florida. First third division. Florida State, FSU. Luke. How about a Cherry Blossom? A little Cherry Blossom to 20. Cherry Blossom up, coming. Prismatrix, we did it again. I said earlier, hey, we hit that Johnny Footballer auto the first time. Can we do it again for Jones? And yes, we can. How about Johnny Football Prismatrix auto? For the 2 times. I said it. You guys heard me. I was like, we hit one in the first break. Can we hit another Johnny Football? Sick one. Johnny Football Prismatrix going to Jones. We got a Sterling Sharp here on the blue, and then we've got a Cherry Blossom. Cowboys going Drew Pearson, second on the Prince, 220. For them Cowboys, my guy Seagriff, he was talking about how he loved the color match Troy Aikman. How about a Cherry Blossom Drew Pearson to 20? We'll take that one. Stockton. Darren Woodson. We got a Jimbo Covert to 249. And Bills auto. How about Bruce Smith? Silver auto for the Bills. Isn't that the second auto for the Bills now? White noise. All about those Bills. We'll take it. That's sick. Bruce Smith auto. Bills having themselves a good break for sure. And we got a kaleidoscopic mojo to 25. Devon Russell. Also white for the Cowboys. Jimmy Johnson back there too. I just want to make... Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, hold on. I think this is going to be this way. Whatever. For the Bears. How about Devin Hester? 25 out of 25 on the kaleidoscopic. Going to the deep north. That's for the PC. For sure. That's awesome. Devin Hester, last on the print at 25. That's sick. Jimmy Johnson. Color match numbered to 175. And third event. Yeah, I know. Drew Aller, Nussmeier, Quentin Gibson. Going Eli Manning, Terrell Suggs to 299, and Bernie Kosar to 149 for the Browns. Yeah, he is everywhere in the... White to 175. Going Charles Woodson Silver Fireworks. How about another one? Jimmy Johnson to 175 again. And then we got Flipper Anderson. Let's see what how far they are on the print. That's always, whenever I pull two of the same numbered card, I'm always curious like how far apart they were on the machine, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, let's see. All right, this is 92 on the print out of 175. And now we're seeing doubles. Got 103, only 11 off. They were printed pretty close to each other. Just pretty cool to know their family. Exactly. They're cousins. They're distant cousins. There's an Arch Manning. I just like knowing. Edgerrin James on the kaleidoscopic. Going more in sap blue to 125. And then we got a Joe Montana. Shema. And again, everything's going to ship here, including all of the base. I'm actually with this base here. Get another stack on. But yeah, we'll ship every single card, base, hits, everything. All that. Just make some space for all that base. No trouble. Only Megan Trainor. Rashawn Sanford, 249. Vikings going Allen. Pace Silver. Page, excuse me. Sam Leva goes to ASU. Even though he's an LSU player right now, he goes to ASU. He's in ASU, or he's in his ASU uni in this set. Julian saying something. Sellers, Avery Johnson, nice set there. Get Dylan Raiola, Talesman, and 275. How about Bryce Underwood? 8 on the print to 75 once again. What a missile for your Wolverines. That is sick. Going to my guy DB. How do we feel about that one, brother? Bryce Underwood to 75. Bang, bang. Then we got a Kurt Warner silver on the back. JJ says going to have to politely ask. I appreciate you politely asking. Let's see it for you, man. Let's go. Let's see all of it. Hey, Brent's hyped for it. Brent's a Michigan fan, too. All Detroit. Yeah, 3 boxes left, including this one, 2 boxes after this. Base. Got Eric Dickerson silver, Salesman, Michael Vick, color match to 175. They're going Champ Bailey first on the print to 99. Broncos have a break. Take a break, actually, because you're hitting a little bit too much. You're not even in here to hear me say this, but if you're watching it back, calm down. Hitting too many bangers. Just kidding. Never enough. Never enough. I think that's going to be another sensational signatures in the back. Correct me if I'm wrong. Stockton's. Silver. We got Decorian Moore, Fractal. Not Broncos. All right, jeez. And then how about another one? Hey, we can do it once more. And yes, indeed, it is a sensational signature. Going Harold Carmichael to 99. That's so funny. I saw his base card just pop out a second ago, and I was about to stop and be like, you know what? Let me see what his base card looks like now, because you can never make out his face in the pictures. Harold Carmichael to 99. Let me see if I can find it. It's always making me laugh. Nah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. But there it is. That's hilarious. That was the auto that we pulled. Talesman. Same old. All right, that's 95th on the print, and that's 138. So these are a little further. Same old. Hines Ward, we got a Dion to 125 and a big gun silver. Sick, I know, right? All right. I know. Let's get locked in here. I got Terry Bradshaw, Fractal, Tiki Barber, red to 299, and then we got a Plexico Rodriguez. Tiki Barber with hating as usual. What's that back there? I don't think I've seen that. Maybe another duel or something? Let's see. Got Aaron Donald to 249. But a Howie Long auto. The Raiders. See, on the prolific signatures, we have pulled these before. It's going to John. That's a sick one. Raider legend. I don't know if space. right, that's a nice little stack. How about that? So we got a Prism Matrix. We got number to 75, and then I want to say, I'm gonna butcher it. We'll see, but we got a nice color back there. All right. Oh my gosh, Bills. How about another Travis Henry? And then to 75, another Will Shields. We pulled the other to 75. I gotta find that one. Yeah, number 15 on the print. And then we're going Kellen Winslow. We color match to 49. That was a long time ago, bro. What was? The Will Shields? I think it's somewhere around here. No, look, I already found it. Let's see. We got 43 and 16. Dang. We had a good shot there. Get a numbered kaleidoscopic to 199. Go, man. Troy Aikman. We color match. We're going Donald Driver to 125. And then we got a Warren Moon to 199. Will Shields and Travis. We need to chill out. Yeah, very nice back to you, Seagrove. Here. Seagrove. Get you up on the wall there. Charles Woodson, Fireworks. Frank Tarkenton's 299. And then we're going Champ Bailey for none other than the Broncos. Last time it was the Cowboys, now we got the Broncos going crazy. Bryce Underwood on top. Santana Moss, silver kaleidoscopic. Joe Thomas to 249. We got Andre Johnson. Sign one of them for me and complete. Well, I'm not in high school. Oh wait, you talking about the auto? I thought that was Cat for a second, talking about the high school spot. That'd be so funny. Do you guys know an Arch that plays for Texas? Yeah, Arch Manning silver fireworks. Let's go. Charles Woodson to 149. And a Damani Jackson. What's up, Ben?
What are you doing, man?
Watching the rips?
Yeah, man.
Some bangers on the 10s here.
Spoken.
And a mid.
If I was the president of Gordon Ramsay, wouldn't I watch him?
Gordon Ramsay. That's great, man.
They go Michelle off the fly, sorry.
It's alright. Jordan Love her. It's good, man. Andre Johnson, 199. Saints, Archie Manning, silver. Hit the Arch. How about the Archie? Last pack of this box. Jeremiah Love. Got Warren Sapp, Holzman. Caleb Downs, number 2299. And then we're going Emmitt Smith, silver. Sick rip so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Listen, I had to make sure that it was worth the internet package, you know? I would have hated for you to have gotten to the end of this and then just been like, why did I shouldn't have even, I don't even need the internet. Hey, that means that this stream and this rip is being watched 30,000 feet in the air. That's a pretty cool thought. This exact stream is being watched 30,000 feet in the air. I know, right? Me too, Biggie. Hey, we're getting the Topps Chrome in. I think like on the 20th next month, so it's a little bit of a wait, but we are getting it in. We got numbered to 60 on our first pack. Jeremiah Love, Sam, leave it alone. Some nice NIL spots. Dylan Raiola, and is this going to be Sturdivant for the Gators? Number 36 on the print is 60. I got Shady McCoy silver. Nice color match to 60 for the Gators. He's on their top chases. It's a sweet one. Mile High Club takes another. Oh my gosh, bro. Let's go. Taking up the bathroom. Let's keep them coming. I'm to say that. NIL going Jeremiah Love. That's awesome. Shady McCoy color match to 199. We're going Brett Favre. So. Got a Redemi. Sensational signatures going Noshan Moreno. Noshan Moreno. Alright, let's see where he signs, which team, because he was on a couple too. I don't know. Let's go here. That is Broncos. Stank. It was either Broncos or Dolphins. Broncos. Sorry, chat. Kawan Lacey to 175 for Ole Miss. Oh my. Man, what a surprise package this is going to be for Mum. This is going to be a surprise package indeed. Manga. Redemi. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Kawan Lacey to 175 for Ole Miss. Goes to Ole Miss. Oh, me too. Absolutely. The reason why I'm stoked. I just wish I could see their reaction. I wish there was a camera whenever they got the package. Just woke up? Oh my gosh, Mom's here. Broncos doing well? Are the Broncos doing well? No, they're not doing well. They're doing amazing. Just woke up. Well, I hope that your day is now started off better than it could possibly ever be started. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here right now. And this is just the start of your hits. You have hit more. You just hit an auto. You just hit a redemption auto. But this is obviously our main course. John Elway manga. Coming straight to you, Mom. First thing in the morning. If this doesn't start your day off with some positive energy, I don't know what will. I'm so happy for you. Truly. And you've also hit a Terrell Davis. Look at this. Here's another one for you. Here's another one. How about a Terrell Davis Mojo to 25, too? That's going for you. Terrell Davis to 25. And then you got the auto redemption, too. I mean, you're just hitting left and right, Mom. You woke up to some great news. And we still have the rest of this box and one more box to go. So you got some of the rip to watch. But if you want to watch it back fully, then it's all on the YT. Don't get better than that. I'm so happy for you. And then we got a prolific signatures back here. Gunnar Stockton, Sturdivant, Drew Allard, not Smart, Quinn Gibson. Going Walter Jones on the red. And then how about Sam Bradford? That's a pretty cool one for the Rammies. Sam Bradford prolific auto. Thanks, best news ever. Let's go. 1 to 10, how do you feel? You just woke up, so I'm sure you still feeling your head's heavy. You're still like, oh wait, hold on, the break. I forgot about the break. What I really wish I could just see your reaction right now. First Bradford, hey, there you go. Sam Bradford. Oh, looks like we got a little slice. Pop a bottle of champagne. First thing in the morning. We got an, excuse me, 3 Texas songs. 275 coming up. Going Frank Gore. And we got Jonathan Ogden to 75 for the Ravens. And Eli Manning. 10 seeing that Elway. I can only imagine. Guys, imagine this. Mom's waking up. It's like, oh, wait, I got to check on the break. Wait, we're live. Wait, we're ripping. How are the Broncos doing? Manga. Oh, imagine waking up to a manga. That's so cool. And then you still got all those other hits too. So that's just the beginning. Even if you didn't hit that manga, I would have told you had a great break. Exactly the sequence. I love it. I'm glad you're here now. Eric Dickerson. We got another Jonathan Ogden. This time to 299, and then a silver following it up with Phil Simms. Exactly the sequence. I can just imagine the flood of energy that you don't even need coffee. And then he's got any good Lions. Any good Lions? Are there? I'm sure there is. We've got a number to 49 coming up in the back here. Let's see if we can get one for you now. How about a Bryce Underwood fractal? There you go, Michigan. Mom joins, and then there you go. How about Herman Moore to 175? And then for the Steelers, we got Dermontti Dawson. 6 on the print to 49 for the Steelers. Mom, I'm telling you, I don't know if it's just like you did a lot of good deeds, and now it is all being poured down back onto you. I'm sure that is part of the reason. But even if it is just a case of luck flying through the wind, that's been annoying. Then I don't know what that means, but if you gotta go and celebrate, do it. Because you got yourself a vacation right there coming to your doorstep. I mean, what was the last comp on a John Elway manga? Does anybody know? Have a break, Mom. I love that you guys are being so hyped for it, too. Ooh, how about a Snakeskin Prismatrix Auto? Ooh, okay. Listen, you got Happy Gilmore, but sometimes you're just hardly Gilmore. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're just hardly Gilmore. It's just some of those days. All right, here we go. Deion Sanders. Ooh, Kevin Jennings color match. SMU to 199. Snakeskin Prismatrix Auto. NIL. How about Tavian St. Clair? 5th on the Prince of 15 going to the Ohio State University. On the Snakeskin Prismatrix Auto. Scuba Steve taking it home. Didn't have to go scuba diving to find that banger deep below. Clip it! Tavion St. Clair, Snakeskin to 15, Prismatrix Auto. Gnarly indeed, man. I don't understand why everyone says they don't like this product, bro. I love this product. Like, it's kind of annoying, because I love it. Like, what do you guys think? Is it just, like, I don't know. I love the product. But I feel like people yuck on our yum. Look at how much fun we're having right now. Don't let anybody yuck on our yum, chat. You know what I'm saying? Another NIL. Going Jeremiah Love, take 2 of them. How far on the print are they? Let's see. We got 127 to 199. Obviously, I love this product. And then back here, I don't want to destroy the wall. Hold on. You know what? We'll do that later. I don't want to destroy the wall. Bobby Bell and a Jack Ham. Just a fun rip, man. In terms of just like I'm just speaking in the sense of obviously it's a huge hobby box, 3 autos, but to get in a break like this, you know, I feel like every team has gotten a very good variety, like numbered hits.
I don't know. It's personal.
Opinion here. Let's see some more bangers though. Bryce Underwood. Going Dan Foots to 125. Osmond. Sterling Sharp to 125. We got a Ken Houston. We have a problem. Dude, Urlacher. Deep, man. That Urlacher manga. I'm so glad they gave him one, bro. I'm so glad they gave him an Uptown, too. I think Urlacher does not get the respect he deserves, bro. He's one of my favorite players of all time. I mean, at least nowadays. Obviously, you talk to somebody that knows ball back in the day, you know that Urlacher was a problem, but nowadays you just don't see much Urlacher pop out. Got an Emmitt Smith Silver Fractal. Going Archie Manning numbered to 149, and we got Anthony Hill Jr. 77 out of 99. We'll call it the 11s number, Matt. I don't know, that's corny. But it is a multiple of 11, so. For our math nerds. Alright, we got one more pack and then we got one more box. Come on. Let's end off hot. Kitchen's getting a little toasty. Ty Simpson. Those. Speaking of the guy. How about a Ty Simpson Silver? JJ. And we also got a Quentin Gibson numbered to 299. Speaking of the legendary Bears. Behind it, going Dan Hampton. We got a pretty cool Dan Hampton auto in shot, I believe. Sweet. Alright, let me... Yeah, there's actually... Gio, he's at the Boca Shop Mitch. He's a big Jalen Milroe fan. A big backup QB fan from what I've heard. And I also like Milroe, but I like Darnold. It's my dog. That Hester made my day. I'm so happy. Ah, bro, let's go. That makes me happy to know. It truly fulfills me when you guys say stuff like that. Like, I mean, obviously, I can't control what comes out the boxes. So when I know that, hey, I got the opportunity to pull you guys a card that makes you feel that good, that makes me happy. Number to 75 for the Cowboys, going Cliff Harris. And we got a Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Butler, silver for the Packers. Cowboys getting a number to 75, Cliff Harris. And Trey Taylor is a high school spot, by the way. Trey Taylor is a high school spot. Got Mike Singletary, Ozzie Newsome to 199, and a Julio Jones silver. Excuse me, to 299 on the Ozzie Newsome red. 199 is the blue. I missed the Taylor. Can you show which one? Paris. Oh, the Trey Taylor. I got you. Okay, let me actually top load this one too for you. Pulled a Milroe Kaboom last night. Oh, that's awesome. Out of a blaster, that's fire. Yeah, bro. Whatever you need, Cap. Whatever you need. We got Redemi. Flashback signatures. Going Joe Horn for the Saints. Going to ding ding. Got a Nate Frazier to 249 for the Bulldogs.
It just hit me last time I hit a Joe Horn auto that J.C. Horn was his son. I don't know how it took that long for me to find that out. Dwight Freeney. Oh. Say Freeney. Freeney. 249. We get a blue sensational signatures to 199 coming up. Lenny Moore, sensational signatures to 199. Saints are eating. They're eating even more. How about Jimmy Graham, 27 on the print. Hold up. Hold up. Not to 199. Subtract about 150. It is to 49 for the Saints. Going to King. Taking a Joe Horn and a Jimmy Graham. Back to back auto. It's nice. Saints. Saints auto box. Roll out. Tiki Barber, Kaleidoscopic, Rondé Barber. That's cool. Taking Tiki and Rondé back to back. The brothers to 249. And then we're going Drew Aller, Silva. That's pretty cool to hit Rondé Barber and Tiki Barber back to back. Nice spots there. Charles Woodson Silver Fireworks. Charlie Joyner to 199. And we are going Sturdivant Silver. Rose Prime. Yeah. And after this, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a 2-box auction and start all the teams at $1. So hang out with me because we're going to have some fun. We're going to party today. Decision has been made. We're going to party today. I'm going to Kurt Warner Fractal. We're going Daryl Johnston to 199. And then we got a number to 49. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How about a weak color match? Tim Tebow to 49. Broncos have a break. That's sick. Tebow to 49. Big fan of that one. Not enough room on the wall. That Daryl Johnston to 199 as well. What's up, Triple Bogey? Oh, give me another Mojo. College spots there. Sterling Sharp. Oh my gosh. John Elway to 149. And again, sometimes we're Happy Gilmore, but other times we're hardly Gilmore. On the auto, going to Kentucky. We're doing another 2 boxes of this exact product. And, yeah, we're going to run it all at $1. Or we'll see at $1, whatever the start is. I don't even know what the start is, but it should be. And how about a Kaleidoscopic to 49? Oh, that's a sick one. Saints are eating. Drew Brees to 49 on the Kaleidoscopic. Thurman Thomas color match right behind him. That's sweet, man. Yeah, I think, Mom, that's your only team. Do you PC the Broncos? Sweet Drew Brees to 49. Thurman Thomas and Terrell Suggs. Sweet Thurman Thomas color match too. Number 2, 299. fan my whole life. Used to go to Mile High for games. Ah, that makes me so hype. Knowing that now you pulled that. John Elway. And then they're just having a break in general. So now my question to you, which there's no wrong answer when I say this, Mom, because it is your card. Do you think that you will keep it, or do you think that you will sell it? I'm just curious. And another... now we really got to see. This is our third blue Jeremiah Love Talisman, number to 199. And then behind it, we got Parker Livingstone to 175 and an Ernest Biner. Good on you. Absolutely. And like I said, there's no wrong answer, or you don't even have to answer it. But I'm just curious, because I will slap it and keep it. Let's go. That's awesome. That makes me even happier. Even happier. Listen, again, like I said, there's no wrong answer. They're your cards at the end of the day. You do what you want with them. But it makes me happy to know that we hit such a big card for someone, and they're such a big fan of the team that they're going to keep it. That's awesome. All right. We got Andrew Marsh for the Wolverines in the Fractal. Brett Favre to 175. And we're going Kurt Warner to 125 on the blue ice. Last pack, guys. Good luck. What a break this has been. Let's end it with a bang. So nice. Our Stockton, Nussmeier, Gibson, some nice ones. Dylan Raiola, silver, Salzman, Mario Craver, purple, cracked to 149. And we're going Michael Vick on the back. All right, y'all. That's my NIL spots in that last one. Clean up there. Appreciate you guys so much for hopping in. What a fun break that was. You guys are awesome. Cap. Biggie says he sent his hits to get graded. Mom, I appreciate you so much for hopping in. I'm hyped that you got to hit that banger. Let's go through this wall quick. And then stay with me here. Stay with me here because we're going to be doing 2 boxes after this and start in the squads at $1. So you know what that means? That you could get yourselves some steals and deals. Wait, did Ohio? Wow. That's crazy. Ohio State had a break. I just realized that. Scuba, you hit a Julian Sayin Mojo to 25, and you hit a Tavion St. Clair Snakeskin to 15. Bro. Wow. What a break for Ohio State. Alright. Oh, I'm staying. Let's go. So many nice hits. Arch Manning. Banger autos. Put this Talesman here. Ohio State. What a break. Dual auto. Johnny Football. Devin Escher to 25. Russ Underwood to 75. And a John Elway color blast. Manga. If you want to take a screenshot, Mom, there you go. So fun. All right, let me go grab these other boxes. And also, hold on real quick. Let's see these Jeremiah Loves. We hit so many of them. Where's the third one? There's 3 of them, right? I'm just so curious. I don't know if I'm even find the third one. That's all right. Let's see what these 2 are. To 127 and 87. Still far. All right. So pretty it is. It surely is. Give me just a second, guys. I just got to clean up and get these next boxes up. But hang out. We're going to be starting these next ones at $1. Give me just a second. I'm just going to pin that so you guys can see the auction. Let me get the 2 boxes. I'm going to turn the camera off real quick just so I can clean up, move you guys' cards to make sure everything is organized properly. And then we're going to dive into the next break again. We're going to start every squad at $1 in another 2 boxes of this. So let me do this. Okay, we'll do this one so you guys can
You guys can see that. Let me take all these down so I can get some new signs up for you. Well, not that. 2 boxes. Just gonna put that there so you guys can see it. And then let me get another sign up. Alright, just a second, guys. Appreciate your patience. Alright, like I said, guys, I'm still here. I'm just cleaning up. Again, hang out. We're just doing a little commercial break. Enjoy the music, we'll say, for the next few minutes. And then we're going to start all these teams at $1 and have a good time, alright? So like I said, just hang out with me. I'm cleaning up. It'll take me just 3 more minutes, so enjoy a couple songs here, alright? Appreciate the follow, Fish. Welcome, guys. Like I said, just give me literally, I'm almost done. I'm just trying to make sure all you guys' cards is organized and everything like that. He said 3 minutes to burn. Anyone got jokes? Oh, I just gotta take the trash out too, because it's gonna overflow.
Ryan says, why the chicken cross the road to get... That's funny. Hardest part of a vegetable to eat? I don't know. Oh, that's so funny. We're reading punchlines. Okay. We're looking good here. Knock, knock. Who's there, Ryan? Who's there? Oh, that's crazy. That's diabolical. Oh my god. That's messed up, man. Yo, that's crazy. Alright, what's up, Zach? Just a second here. Why do they have AC? What's up, Cat? Oh yeah, because of the music, man. And the face cam's off. You guys can't see me, that's why. Alright, y'all. We have 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby on the table. 3 autos a box. As you guys can see there. Let me push that back a little bit so you can read it better. We're going to start all these at $1. Nah, unfortunately not, JJ. I wish I could. Just because they have, everything's already set up. We don't have any for personals, unfortunately. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go with that. Yes. No. So it's not. I'm going to tell you which one it's for. Let me swap over here. I'm going to tell you which one it's for. Let me just make sure this isn't blurry. Ah, let's go, Cap. Get hype, chat. Oh, yeah. Get hype. Let's have a good time. But my peanuts are better. I want to try them, bro. I've never had boiled peanuts, and they got to be yours. I am so scared. There's nothing to be scared of, man. It's only get hype about the bangers. All right, let's. I just pinned up a random one here, but we're not gonna run that because that is going to be the last one we'll do. Let's do bang, 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 bang. Let's start with some of these college spots. I'm going to run you guys with a very nice spot that I think a lot of people will not see the value because they don't realize that Avery Johnson's a dog. And I think we're going to start it off here with the Kansas State Wildcats. All right, so Kansas State, what I'm about to run at $1, this is what we're going to start with. Kansas State has a color blast here. So I want you guys to, I'm going to try and just let you guys know what we are looking for. And we're going to start them all at $1. I mean, regardless, Cam, I don't even think it matters at this point because they're $2,000+ boxes. And we're going to start every single one at $1. Kansas State has Avery Johnson, color blasts, and autos. He is their quarterback. I personally think he's going to be a dog in the league. Started at $1. This is a color blast team that I want to start us off with here.
Just a second. I want to get us hype to begin with. Let me just make this real quick. Alright, here we go. Kansas State is live at $1 in 3, 2, 1. Bang. Avery Johnson, quarterback, who signs and has color blasts. This is a color blast team in Kansas State. Once again, Avery Johnson, he is their quarterback. He has a color blast in this, and he signs. About to go at $1. CC's in it too. If you guys know ball, you know Avery Johnson's a beast. And again, he's got a color blast. I'm starting us off with a color blast team. Anything is possible. We can see literally anything. That person just hit the car that they were trying to back up into that spot for. JJ's taking him at 3 bones. Yeah, that lady definitely just hit that person's car. I just heard that crunch. Let's see if they pull off. All right. Kansas State's down. Yeah, 3 bones, man. I'm telling you. I mean, you guys get your steals, because we're going to go. All right. Now let's roll. No shock. I'm going to tell you guys which team it is. So next, let's mix in an NFL team here. Let's see. All right, I'll get the Jaguars off the board here. This one's for the Jaguars in this. All right, I got Tony Boselli autos. Jaguars down below at $1. They got a few signers here. JJ's in at $1. He's going to take them all at $1. CC's in it too. I mean, in these 2 boxes, they're $1,000+ boxes. This is for the Jaguars. So quite literally no team in this, regardless of hits, would be less than like $50. So I need you guys to know these are 2 hobby boxes with 3 autos a box. I'm going to write that down. We're at $13 here. Again, this is for the Jaguars. This is for the Jaguars. 1 second, get your last bids in. We're at 19. Mikey wants them bad. 3 autos a box. These are 2 hobby boxes. These are $1,000+ boxes. 3 autos per box. I'm writing it down. And Mikey's taking them at 19. Good take, Mikey. Appreciate you hopping in, brother. All right, next we're going to run. Let's do another NFL team here. Let's do the Texans. Texans, once this loads, down below at $1. Got Mikey on the Jaguars. Texans are down below at $1 in 2 boxes. Prism Black Hobby. And these are like $1,200 a box, so there's really no team that should be less than $50 here. We're at $6 and 10 seconds left. Mikey, the way this works, we are running every single team at $1, and if you win the auction, you get that team in 2 hobby boxes of Prism Black. There's 3 autos a box. This is a $1,200+ box, and we're ripping both of the boxes here, so 6 autos coming out. Yes, we are mono. We're doing the colleges too. I just did Kansas State first, so we'll do another one here soon. We're at $11 for the Texans. Of course you can, Mikey. You can take every single team. Whoever wins it at the end of the day wins it. And if you want it, then you can get it. You guys can take as many as you want. Ryan's in here at 3 seconds left, $12. Mikey's in at 13 on the Texans. Again, 3 autos a box. These are like $1,200 boxes. Prism Black Hobby. We're at 14 for the Texans. Every one of these teams is starting at $1. Might have to get South Carolina. Hey, maybe I'll run it soon for you, Mono. I see you're in here. Hang out for a little bit. We got Ryan taking them at 14. All right, let's do another college squad here. You know what? Why not? Let's do South Carolina. South Carolina has Lenoris, Sellers, Prismania case hits, as well as autos. Over here on the YT Crazy. Oh, not on the YT, excuse me, on TikTok. Recaps are on the YT. We're running the South Carolina down below with Lenore Sellers Autos and Prismania at $8. This is for South Carolina. Saints are still live. Oh, that's awesome, Rue. We're at $12 for South Carolina. Again, Lenore Sellers Prismania, Lenore Sellers signs in this product. JJ's at $12. This is at least $50 team. None of these teams are less than $50 because, again, these are two Prism Black hobby boxes. These are $1,200 boxes. We got two of them on the table, nearly $3,000 in product you're looking at. And we got all of these starting at $1 for you. JJ's at 14 on South Carolina. Shoxin, Mono, get in on there. I'm running this for you. Shoxin at 15 with 5 seconds. Let's go, Mono. He's in at 17. He was like, I'm here. I just want my last second snipe. 7 seconds. Is Mono taking a squad? 5. This is again for Lenore Sellers Auto and Prismania. He's in there. He signs in this product in 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby. 3 autos a box. We're at $19 on Lenore Sellers Auto. This is the time to take it. This is Prism. You can get a silver Prism Lenore Sellers Auto out of these. 3 autos a box. That's 6 shots at it. We're at $21. Mono. Oh, Sweat, Shocks, and last second snipes. That's your maxes, y'all. If you set a max bid, no one can outbid you. We're at $23. Shock wants it. Is it Shock O'Clock? It is going to Shock Rider. All right, South Carolina is down. Let's do. How about another banger team? I'm gonna see how we're feeling. Let's run another Color Blast team. AJ Green has a Color Blast for the Bengals. The Bengals also have a triple auto and multiple other signers. Boomer Eason is one of them. 20 seconds down below. This is for the Bengals. This is for the Bengals that have a Color Blast as well as a triple auto of Carl Pickens, TJ Who's Namadea, however you want to pronounce it. Hoosh Manzade and Carl Pickens, triple auto. We're at $7 for the Bengals with a Color Blast of AJ Green. We got Shockin on South Carolina. Where it's $13 for the Bengals. Mum's in. Mum's like, oh, I know the Broncos hit. I got a feeling the Bengals are going to be in this one. So if Mum knew last time, maybe we need to bid up on this one because Mum's intuition has clearly been right. 5 seconds left at $23 for the Bengals with a AJ Green Color Blast. Going to Mum. Good take, Mum. Glad you could hop in on this one again. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Is like clearly your intuition has been leading you in the right direction today. All right, that is for the Bengals. Next, let's do another college squad here. How about let's do SMU. Kevin Jennings. You can see some nice color match. We saw a nice color match. Red numbered Kevin Jennings. Kevin Jennings is their quarterback in here. We're gonna do SMU at $1. SMU down below. Marty, appreciate the follow. Lisa's in at 3. This is for SMU. Kevin Jennings, quarterback. He's got numbered hits all up in this with $11. Again, this is two $1,200+ boxes. Nearly $3,000 in product on the table for you guys. And we're starting them all at $1 because we want you guys to get your steals and deals. We're at 15. There's not a single spot in this break that is less than $50. Just want you guys to know that. Not a single spot less than 50 because of how expensive these boxes truly are. We're at 17 going to Mikey. Mikey taking down SMU. You know what? Let's keep the college train rolling real quick. And you know what? I saw him. Let's do them. Where they at? Go Tigers. LSU, Garrett Nussmeier, quarterback who signs and has a Color Blast. Live, shake it up, throw a little nice big team in there for you. Color Blast team, Garrett Nussmeier, quarterback, he signs. And of course he's got base all up in here too, which that's the bottom there. So good to see Silver Auto, good to see Color Blast, LSU, Garrett Nussmeier live at $1. We're at $5 for LSU. Again, this is LSU at $7. JJ's taking them. We're at 17 now. Set your max bids like JJ just did so no one can outbid you. We're at 23. Cody wants them. Last second snipe. Cody's taking him at 22. Mikey, appreciate the follow. Go Tigers. Again, I mean, anything. Oh, Sweat, no. JJ with the last second. It lagged. Do we have any more last seconds? Or JJ's taking him. JJ wanted it. Again, there is no squad in this that is less than 50 beans because of how expensive these boxes are. So great takes across the board, guys. Next up. Yeah, well, it's delayed regardless. But when it goes to the 0 seconds, usually it ends it. But that time it like came back after it's at 0. Let's do... How about... Let's see here. Let's do Bama. Should we do Bama? That's a big college team. Maybe let's switch it up and do the NFL squads again. How about... Yeah, JJ wants Bama. Alright, JJ, I'm going to run this for you. And then we'll switch it up a little bit. This is another big college squad, so I'm giving you guys some bigger ones early. I'm going to run this one at $1. Alabama down below. This is Ty Simpson. He's got a case hit. Alabama. It's a good take here. They've got Ty Simpson as well as Keelan Russell. He's also got case hits. They both signed in this with 35. Set your max bids. This is for Alabama in this with Ty Simpson and Keelan Russell. JJ's taking them. Yeah, Scuba. Every single card will get shipped. Every card will get shipped. All right, there goes Bama again. Anything under 50 for literally any one of these is a great take. No, thank you, JJ. I appreciate you being here, man. All right, next, let's do... another college squad down. We'll do Colorado here. Colorado at $1. Got Quentin Gibson. He signs... Colorado down below at $1. Set your max bids again so no one can outbid you. Ryan's in at $1 on that Quentin Gibson. Again, if you feel like you know ball and you know that these future stars are going to be future stars, then take your shots here. $3. You can't go wrong. I mean, this is 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby. Literally any squad under 50 is a steal. $3. Oh, my. Good take, Ryan. Let's keep it moving. Once again, guys, you saw that a team just went for $3 here and $3,000 worth of product on the table. Not here to complain. Not here to sit here and be like, guys, what are we doing? I'm just going to start setting mags. Now, let's have a good time. Good take, Ryan. Let's keep it moving. Let's hit up the next one. What are we doing? Let's see. Let's see. Let's switch it up. Let's go commies. Got Sean Taylor Prismania. And they've also got a dual color blast. Honestly, this is a really good take here. Commies down below. They got a dual color blast. Art Monk, Joe Theismann. They also have a Sean Taylor Prismania. Multiple autos. Art Monk signs. Mar Arrington signs. A lot of Art Monk autos pop out. Yep. Sharky's in at 30. Set your max bids. This is for a dual color blast squad. Anything under 50 is a steal. And we have not come close to it. So I'm telling you guys, hop in. Sharky's in at 30. Great take on those commies. Great take, man. All right, next, let's do... as soon as we fill up every spot, we have, right now, here, I'll put a little ticker at the bottom. We still have a little bit of a ways to go, but we are getting there. Let's do... Clemson. Do another college squad here. This is for Clemson, which... What's up, IW? Good to see you, brother. Clemson has a TJ Moore color blast. They also have multiple autos. Brian Wesco and TJ Moore both signed. This is for the Clemson Tigers. Clemson Tigers are down below at $1. And it's for the Clemson Tigers. Brian Wesco Jr. signs. TJ Moore signs. TJ Moore has a color blast. We're letting multiple signers and a color blast go for $6 here. 5 seconds. I'm telling you, hop in. Anything under 50 for these teams that have all these autos and case hits in this product. This is $3,000 worth of product on the table. They are steals. You guys are getting absolute steals. And we're starting them at $1 for that reason, so you guys can hop in. And anybody, regardless, can hop in on a huge break. I mean, this is, I know it seems you see 2 boxes, and they're like, oh, it's only 2 boxes. But these are, again, $1,200+ boxes. Sharky on the commies. We're at $17 here. Fernando. Perhaps Mendoza. Taking him down. Next up. Let's see who's awake. Let's see who's awake. Let's do... No, we have not done Texas. We'll do that one towards the end. How about... We saw Saints eat. Should we do... I want to do a big team and spice it up here and get you guys locked in. How about Packers? How about Packers at $1? I'm going to read through what the Packers got. Charles Woodson, Brett Favre. They both have color blasts. Cowboys, that's a big team. Might have to run that one towards the end. Packers are also a big team. Brett Favre, Sterling Sharp. Should we do the Cowboys? Maybe we do them now. I want to see who's awake here. We had a couple people who just said that. That's a huge team in this one. I'm going to read through that full checklist. I appreciate you saying that, JJ. If you click into the auction and click select, it shows who is left if you guys are curious. All right. The Cowboys are a filthy take in this break, and I want to see who's awake and see if we got a little. See who wants to fight for it more. We got Roger Staubach Color Blast, 2 duels. Michael Irvin and Troy Aikman have a dual Color Blast. Emmitt Smith, Daryl Johnston have a duel. They have multiple autos. I'm going to run through these auto checklists. There is a triple auto of Drew Pearson, Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett. There is another triple of Calvin Hill, Emmitt Smith, and Tony Dorsett. So 2 triple autos. Craig Morton signs, Roy Williams signs, Darren Woodson, Randy White. Just a ridiculous checklist, and I'm not even done through it. This is for the Cowboys. So I was reading the Emmitt Smith and all that. It's for the Cowboys. And Dion, too. Yeah, let me not forget that one. Bob Lilly signs. Deion Sanders signs. Deion Sanders also has a dual auto for the Cowboys with Roy Williams. So this is a big team in 3, 2, 1. For the Cowboys down below, this is for the Dallas Cowboys, one of the biggest teams in this break. I'm seeing who's awake, seeing if we got a betting war. Let's see. Should we do another big team this early on? If we see what these go for, we'll know. Such a max bids here. I'm seeing who's awake. We're at $30 for one of the biggest teams in this break. This is $3,000 worth of product, and you saw how many hits were there. This is a $100+ team, and that is cheap. That is a steal at $100. We're at $56. This is well over half off. I'm trying to give you guys a big team early to see who's awake, but I feel like maybe we should, and I don't know. You guys got to show me. We're at $60 with 10 seconds. Again, this is a $150, $200, if that at the very least, team. I'm telling you, 68 is a steal for the Cowboys here. Oh my, mom's about to get a take. That's 70 for the Cowboys. You guys are Deion Sanders signs. There's a triple auto, multiple duels. There's a duel with Deion and Roy Williams. They have a dual color blast. It's ridiculous, the checklist for the Cowboys. Every pack, I feel like we hit a numbered Cowboy because they've got so many legends, and they have a lot in this product. We're at $80. This is still half off. I'm telling you, hop in if you can in the next 5 seconds. Set a max. This is still half off. We're at 80. Going to Mum. Going to Mum. Good take. I appreciate you as always. All right. Well, we will run next. Let's do, how about, let's do Penn State's with Drew Aller. Drew Aller, he signs in this one. At $1. Penn State is live down below. This is for Penn State with Drew Aller, their quarterback that signs. Get a silver Drew Aller auto out of here. Again, this is for Penn State and Drew Aller, their quarterback who signs. Penn State and Drew Aller. We got the Cowboys coming down here from them. What $11 for Drew Aller auto? Who knows ball? Get these college squads for a steal. Oh my. We're at $12. Lisa's about to take them. Lisa. Taking her first squad in this. Going Penn State's. I like it. All right, next up. Next up, let's do Let's do Kentucky. We just saw it is in there. We got Hardly Gilmore. Sometimes you're Happy Gilmore. Sometimes you're Hardly Gilmore. 20 seconds at $1. Another college team here that's got autos. Hardly Gilmore down below. He signs. Sometimes we're happy. Sometimes we're hardly. $5. This is for Kentucky. Get your steals on these college squads. These college squads are going to go for way cheaper than they should. Because people, I'm telling you, if you know ball, take them. That has made me chuckle every time. I'm glad, Mom. That makes me feel good knowing that it's not falling on deaf ears. 5 seconds left, Ryan. What's up, Mikey? $7 for an auto spot here and $3,000 worth of product. Again, there is $3,000 worth of product on the table, so really anything under $50 for a squad that's got an auto, which literally every single one of these do is a steal. I'm telling you, if these were priced out, you would not be able to get a $9 squad. You wouldn't be able to get a $10 squad. Ryan's in. Again, anything under 50 you would not see at a priced out break. So you're getting your steals and deals here on all of these, especially these college squads. Mom, where are you from, by the way? I see that you've got your name has, I don't want to butcher, Filipino, the exact language. I've got a lot of friends in the Philippines. MF's taking him at 12. Bones. Let's go, MF. All right, let's do... Houston, we have a problem. Rashawn Sanford, he signs. I'm pretty sure he's got case in here. MF, that was for Penn. Excuse me, Kentucky. You just said Penn State. I was just updating the sheet. That was for Kentucky. I'm trying to repeat it as much as I can, just because I know it's tough to see. And then this one we'll do Houston. We don't have a problem. Oh, Vietnamese. Is okay. I must have mixed up the same. Are you Vietnamese? I'm assuming so. No question. All right, Houston down below. Do we have a problem? Yeah, Al Toon and Ken O'Brien for the Jets. Jets. We pulled a Wesley Welker to 25 for the Jets. This is for Houston with Rashawn Sanford down below. This is for Houston with autos. Houston has autos. We're $11 again for an auto spot. Mikey's taking him. All right, now let's do... Nah, I wish, Coco. We're still waiting to get some in. We are going to be getting the Topps Chrome, though, so I'm hyped for that. Let's do Florida. Florida has multiple signers. Vernell Brown, J. Michael Sturdivant. He's a dog. Florida Live down below the buck. Oh, yeah, Keyshawn Johnson Color Blast as well for the Jets. Some nasty Revis. If you guys check in the shop, if you open up the break, it should show you everything that's available. We have not done all of the pro team. I'm just running some of these college squads just to get these down. We still have a little bit of a ways to go. We're doing Florida down below with, again, J. Michael Sturdivant. He signs. So does Vernell Brown. We're at $6 for CC. And this is 14. Last one was 1462. PB. $8 for Ryan. 9. Oh yeah, click the auction. My bad. That's what I said. JJ's in at 10. And Ryan's taking him at 11 bounds. Florida. Yeah. It is a new feature. Let's spice it up. We'll do another big team here. I want to wake you guys up. Let's do the Packers like we were saying earlier. Packers have Sterling Sharp. He signs. Donald Driver signs. There's Brett Favre autos, Leroy Butler, James Lofton, Dave Robinson. They have a Brett Favre Prismania. They have kaleidoscopic inserts. They've got a dual Sterling Sharp Brett Favre Color Blast, a Brett Favre Color Blast, and a Charles Woodson Color Blast. Packers. This is for the Green Bay Packers. Multiple big signers, multiple case hits. Brett Favre signs for the Packers. Brett Favre, set your max bids. He signs. Charles Woodson signs. Donald Driver, James Lofton. Set your max bids. This is for a multi-case hit team. This is the Green Bay Packers. Marty's got his max set. He's in at 59, which again is still a great take. Anything under 50 is a steal for any team, but let alone these bigger teams like the Packers. This is a $100+ team. 4 seconds at 65. Marty's getting himself a steal on this one. Brett Favre does sign. 5 seconds here. 73. In my opinion, this is still half off, so great takes across the board. Let's go, Marty. Marty knows. Yeah, they do a really nice triple auto. They've got multiple. They have that really, what's the triple? Let me pull it up. Forget the time here. We got 10 seconds. We're at 85. Again, still well under what it would be if we priced this one out. Yeah, they've got a nice triple. Well, I think that one might go to the Broncos. I don't know. Marty's going in at 85. Let's go, Marty. Great take there. That was a big team. And they are still going for steals, man. Chasing that Sterling Sharp. I hope we hit it for you, bro. Yeah, Sterling Sharp, he does sign in her. All right. And then you know what? I'm going to keep the party going, and we'll do another case team as well as another nice quarterback team. Dylan Raiola, Patty Mahomes Jr. He signs. We've hit multiple numbered cards. He's also got a colored blast. Nebraska is down below. The Cornhuskers at $1. Packers are down for Marty. Got Ryan on Florida. We're at $11 for JJ on Dylan Raiola. He signs again. Patty Mahomes Jr. You guys know that one quarterback that kept going viral for looking and playing just like Mahomes? That is the guy who plays quarterback for this team. This is for Nebraska. We're at $19 with Dylan Raiola autos. 3 autos a box here. 23. What's up, Francisco? Set your maxes, y'all. JJ did. He's at 23 on it. And JJ's taking Dylan Raiola. All right, let's do...
Thank you. That's actually extremely helpful.
All right. Let's run a WVU. Let's do West Virginia. Got that fractal. They've got some nice hits. So let's get this one off the board. We'll do West Virginia at $1. Again, literally not a single team. This is at least a $20 squad here. The very least. I mean, we've got some nice inserts for Nico Marcio and his WVU outfits. JJ, isn't that your college team? Over $6 for Ryan. Let's do, let's see here.
Let's get another college team down, eh?
Just checking on something. Yeah, we still got a few. I still got a few, but we're moving again. They're all going to $1. Running 15 seconds, so we'll get it going. Let's do Ole Miss. Let's try this one here. This is a good team. Bigger than the last. Ole Miss has, let me pull it up, Kawan Lacey Color Blasts. They've also got a Kawan Lacey Prismania. Andy Signs too, so multiple case hits for this one. And they are $11. Busy and blessed. Oh yeah, absolutely good problems, man. And I mean, again, anything under 50 for any of these teams, but especially this one, Ole Miss. Got Kawan Lacey autos. We've seen some nice number ones pop out, so it could be due for very nice for Ole Miss soon. Again, Kawan Lacey's got that Color Blast. He's got a Prismania. This is a $50 team. And they're going at $8. Anything under 50 is a steal and a half. What's up, Francisco? AJ is about to take them for a insane deal. Again, anything under 50 is crazy. We are like 5 times cheaper when what they would be priced out. You wouldn't be able to get this team under 50 if this was a priced out break. So I'm telling you, if you want to hop in, you're getting them for an absolute steal here. We're at 17 with 10 seconds left. It's 19. Again, this is a $50 plus squad. We got $3,000 worth of product on the table with this Prism Black. And we're down below at 21 with 10 seconds. Two seconds left. Ryan's in on him. Taking him for half off. That's literally half off of that squad. All right, next up. Let's do another cider team. We're doing all at $1 this time, dude. We're going to do another college team that has a Color Blast and autos. Luke Kromanek. He's got a Color Blast and this Andy Signs. It's 20 seconds down below. Love you too, bro. Francisco's in at $1. 10 seconds left. Again, this is a Color Blast team. Andy Signs, Luke Kromanek. He's got a Color Blast for the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Andy Signs, a Color Blast team is about to go for $2. Oh my, Lisa, $3. What a take. I mean, I promise you, there is never, ever, ever a team that is gonna go for $6 in this break. Now I'll run them next for you, Cody. I got you. We would run them next. And they go for 6 for Cap. 7, Marty's in it. I mean, again, they've got a Color Blast and a Signer. So in my opinion, anything under 15 years is a great take. I mean, it's $3,000 worth of product. Once again, 3 autos a box. They're going to Marty. All right, let's do ASU now for my guy, Cody. Where's it at? All right, here we go. ASU is down below at $1. This is for Arizona State. Trish, you're not blessing anybody, but I'm going to bless you with that blog button. Deuces. Arizona State's got Sam Leave It Alone, Color Blast, he signs. This is a big squad here. We're at $5. Oh my. $5 for ASU, Cody. I'm running this one for you. He's in at 11. And then they've also got Fractals, got autos across the board there. Sharky's setting his max at 25 because Sharky understands that this is a $50 squad at the very least. We're at half off. Again, this is Sam Leavitt. He's got a color blast. He signs. Could get a Sam Leavitt auto. Oh my, Cody got him for a steal. I mean, they all are. Cody's starting his break off with some value.
Just did that for you, man. Glad you could get your squad.
All right, let's run now. Let's do the Titans next. No, thank you, bro. Get you guys another legend team here. Titans. Titans have... Pull this up. I got a bunch of signers. We put a lot of Titans autos. Kevin Dyson, Keith Bullock, Albert Hainsworth, Hakeem Nicks, Eddie George. I'm pretty sure we pulled one as Bruce Matthews. Oh no, that wasn't for them. That was... All right, Titans down below the buck. This is for the Tennessee Titans in this one. It's for the Tennessee Titans, and right now there is no 10 that I see because we are at a buck for the Titans. JJ's at 7. We're at 9.
That's crazy.
10 seconds left here. So again, if you set your max bids, no one can outbid you. This is for the Titans. Titans have a ridiculous amount of signers. Going for 17 bucks. Let's go, Francisco, my guy. All right, now let's do the Seahawks. Let's do them. Walter Jones, Richard Sherman signs, Dave Krieg signs. Multiple signers for your Seattle Seahawks. Kaleidoscopic too. Alright, here we go. Down below the bucks. This is for the Seahawks. MF, we'll do some of those teams towards the end. That's a big team. They got a manga. We're at $1 for the Seahawks down below with Richard Sherman autos. Who wants a Richard Sherman auto? At least it does. Again, set your max bids. Don't let anybody take it from you. Richard Sherman signs. Dave Krieg signs. Ricky Waters signs. Walter Jones signs for the Seahawks. At least it's taking up at 20 bucks. All right. Let me at least sit down on them. All right, here we go. Let's do...
I know, that would be fire.
How about... Let's do the Jets. Jets. I'm a Jets fan, guys, so please don't make me cry and let this go for so cheap that I would have rather just hopped in and not streamed so I could get in on the Jets because this is ridiculous. The value, 3 bands worth of product on that table that we're about to rip, and I'm going to run the Jets here with Wesley Welker, Keyshawn Johnson, Color Blast. This is a big team, honestly, which I love being able to say that. Where they at? The Jets let you down enough. We don't have to press it. I appreciate that, Emma. I appreciate it. It really does make me feel a little bit better here. That's all I got. Jets down below at $1. Keyshawn Johnson's got a Color Blast. They've got Wesley Welker autos. Darrelle Revis is up in here, too. This is for the New York Jets. Who wants a Joe Namath? Let's see what all the Jets got to. Ken O'Brien signs. Al Toon signs. Mark Gastineau signs. Joe Namath, Darrelle Revis sign. Legends across the board. And you got the Keyshawn Johnson Color Blast, and they went for $20. I could cry. try. All right, let's do. Trying to give you guys some bigger teams here. Let's do Oregon now. We got Oregon live right now in this moment. Oregon is live. They've got Decorian Moore who signs. I don't know. I'm trying to pull this up here. This is for the Oregon Ducks. This is for Oregon. They've got signers. And we're $3. Francisco's in at 4. Cody in here. I'm just making sure you guys' usernames are all down. We're at $11. Shock wants him. Shock o'clock. Once again, this is for Oregon. This is a $40+ squad. And this again, if we price this out, you would not be able to get a single team in this break for $13. There's not a single spot that is this cheap in this break. So get your steals while you can. We're at 14 CW. I'm gonna start doing it like a one of the storage unit guys or whatever. We're at 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18. Start doing it. It's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. 2 seconds. CW's taking on $17. All right, get CW down on Oregon. All right, this is for Tennessee, the college down below. This is for Tennessee, the college. Francisco's getting it to $2. We're in at 3 again. If these are priced out, these are not going to be anything less. You would never get a team for this price. We're at $11 here. For Tennessee, Miles in at 12. Never gonna find a team priced out at this. $12 for $3,000 worth of product. DMC's in at 14. Again, this is $3,000 worth of product on the board. We're at $15 for Mile High. I mean, literally any spots is a fun sweat in this break at this price. And they're going to Mile High. Let's go Mile. All right, now let's do Texas A&M is down below at $1. This is Texas A&M. They've got Mario Craver who signs, and he's got a color blast. Mario Craver's got a color blast, so. Right? If I'm not mistaken. I thought he did. Let's see what Texas A&M's got. It's that time of the day. All right, $8. It's for Texas A&M. Mario Craver who signs. Marty's in at 11. $12 for Francisco. Francisco is taking him for a ridiculous deal, man. All right.
Next up, we're going to do Minnesota. Minnesota is down below, not the Vikings. This is for the college. This is for the Minnesota Golden Gophers with Drake Lindsay. Drake Lindsay has a color blast. He's got fractals. I think he signs in here too. This is for Minnesota College with Drake Lindsay, color blast quarterback. This is for Minnesota, the college, for the Minnesota Golden Gophers. This is for Minnesota Golden Gophers. Drake Lindsay, quarterback, color blast. Never going to find a spot in 2 boxes of Prism Black for $4. Never. Telling you. $6 here. Talk about some steals, yo. Miles in at 7. Drake Lindsay again. Case it. Quarterback. $9 for them Golden Gophers. And they're going to mine. Appreciate you hopping in again, man. All right, now let's do. What else do we have? What are you guys feeling next, eh? Just checking something quick. All right. How about we did Bengals? Let's do Texans already. All right, let's do the Chiefs. We saw the Chiefs hit a ton. Let's get some big teams down. They will stop evading me. 1 second. I'm trying to find the Chiefs in here. We're going to do the Chiefs next, if I can find them. There we go. All right, Chiefs down below at $1. The Chiefs are live. Chiefs got Marcus Allen, who's got some inserts in here. Let me see. We've got a ton of autos. Tony Richardson, Trent Green, Dante Hall, Bobby Bell signs, Jamal Charles, Will Shields, Emmett Thomas, Bobby Bell again. Multiple signage for the Chiefs here. This is for the Kansas City Chiefs. This is for the Chiefs. We saw how much they hit in that last one. They're going to repeat it. Let's see it. 10 seconds for the Kansas City Chiefs. This is for the Chiefs, the Kansas City Chiefs. You saw how many autos I just read off there. They've got a ton of autos. $40 on the Chiefs. Again, Tony Richardson signs, Trent Green signs, Dante Hall signs, Bobby Bell signs, Will Shields, Emmett Thomas. We're at $47. This is for the Kansas City Chiefs, guys. This is for the Chiefs. Blanco, appreciate the follow. And John's taking them. Let's go, John. Chaffies. All right. Next up, let's do the Buccaneers. All right, we got Buccaneers down below. They are live. Buccaneers have Dexter Jackson autos. John Lynch and Warren Sapp have a duel. Keyshawn Johnson and Vinny Testaverde have a duel for the Buccaneers. Mike Alstott, Warren Sapp, Rondé Barber, and John Lynch all sign for the Buccaneers as well. Set your maxes, y'all. Do not let anybody outbid you. This is a nice one here. Again, we're going Buccaneers live, and those are just your signers, not even to mention, once I get over here, Buccaneers also have some very nice inserts. They got Talesman. They have a dual color blast too, though, with John Lynch and Rondé Barber. This is a dual color blast team with $30. Anything under 100 is a great take for the Buccaneers. This is $3,000 worth of product, and you have $30 teams coming off. Let's go, Ryan.
right. Fly me. This is for the Chargers now. This is going to be for the Chargers. Chargers down below at $1. Chargers got a dual color blast with Dan Boots and Kellen Winslow. They've also got Darren Sproles, Kellen Winslow, Dan Boots autos. We're at $28. Again, this is for the Chargers. CW. Take them. All right, next up, let's do Panthers. Panthers are down at $1. Our local Carolina Panthers that have a dual auto of Julius Peppers and Luke Kuechly. Luke Kuechly and Julius Peppers both sign on their own. Moshe Muhammad. It's multiple autos. Kuechly's got a flashback auto. Yeah, dual auto would be sick. Kuechly on it. Again, it's for the Panthers in this one. It's for the Carolina Panthers. We're about half off here. Great take for John if they go. Dang, I'm sorry, Crazy. Hey, we'll probably end up running it back after. Soda Goat is in the building. Hey, man. What time did you get back yesterday, bro? And we got John taking them. It's $25. 3 a.m., bro? Oh, my gosh. You have to take stops? Retired? I don't know how to go. So, Blanco, the way that this works is, this is a, the break works, of course. This is Prism Black Hobby. Yep, so it's 3 autos, looking for legends, looking for future stars. But yeah, it's mainly a legend and future star product. Philly has not gone yet. Eagles are a good one. Let's do Eagles next one, and I'll do the Eagles for you. Here we go. Eagles are down below. This for the Philadelphia Eagles at $1 with a Randall Cunningham color blasts. They've also got a duel with a Deshaun Jackson and Donovan McNabb. No, Mikey, this is just for the teams in the box. We're going to rip the boxes. So every team you get, I'm telling you right now, this is for the Eagles. So you're getting the Eagles in these boxes. Set your maxes. Burtis wants them. This is for the Eagles here in 2 boxes of Prism Black. They've got Randall Cunningham. Donovan McNabb's in here. He's got that dual color blast once again. Harold Carmichael signs. Big Dom DeSal. Wow, that's funny. DeSandro, that the head of security, signs for the Eagles too. That's hilarious. And they go for 40 to Burtis. Let's go, Burtis. Yeah, these are 2 $1,200 boxes, though, so there's some big teams. Let me get Burtis down on the Eagles. 1 second. All right, next up. Let's do... What about the Browns? Browns are down below. Live. You know what they're live at. Added Allen. Joe Thomas, Ozzie Newsome, Bernie Kosar, Ernest Biner, Johnny Football, Colt McCoy. They all sign. They all sign for the Browns. Brady Quinn signs for the Browns as well. And they've also got a Johnny Manziel color blast. This is a good one here. John's in at 45. You guys have seen the Browns typically eat every one of these. Appreciate you, Coop. John's in at 44 for the Browns. Great take, man. All right, next up, let's see what else is live here. How about... Let's do the Dolphins. Dolphins are live. Dolphins got a Ricky Williams color blast. They have a dual color blast of Dan Marino and Irving Fryer. That's sick. Chris Chambers signs, Sam Madison. Dan Marino signs in this. Dan the Man Marino signs for the Dolphins here, guys. Could see a Dan Marino auto come out of this product. 3 autos a box, and Dan Marino signs for the Dolphins. Well, we'll run this back depending. We'll see how we. Just depends. We're $30. Lisa's taking the Dolphins for a steal if no one outbids her. 35 there for Dan Marino. No, we have not done Bears or Steelers yet. 3 seconds. $40 for that Dan Marino. Anything under 100 is a steal. Crazy. Yes, welcome. Lisa's taking him at 40. All right, next, let's see here. How about Bills at $1? All right, Bills are the next team. Bills alive. Bills got Thurman Thomas. They've got a Doug Flutie, Eric Moulds, dual auto. They've got Shady McCoy, Thurman Thomas, Marv Levy, Jim Kelly, Bruce Smith, Andre Reed. They've got a triple auto of Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, and Andre Reed. This is for the Bills. We're only at $1. Oh, my. So the Bills, one of the bigger teams in this, definitely a over $100 team, in my opinion. Anything under about 110 is a great take for this team. We're at 25. Blanco's taking them. Unless someone outbids him in the next 3 seconds. Ryan did. We're at 28. Blanco's taking him. All right, next up, let's do Patriots. This is for the Patriots. The New England Patriots with Rob Gronkowski. He has autos in this product. They've got Andre Tippett, Ty Law, Wes Welker signs, Adam Vinatieri signs, Rob Gronkowski signs here. Could get a Rob Gronkowski auto. This is for the Patriots down below. And this is for the Patriots. The New England Patriots. Rob Gronkowski signs. 3 autos a box. Patriots are another big one. Again, this is a $100+ team and worth $30. Francisco's in at 31. 4 seconds. Great to take, my man. All right, next let's do we'll do a bigger team. How about, are we awake, chat? Do we want to do the Steelers with Bill Cowher, Jack Ham, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Plaxico Burgess? They signed. Should we do the Steelers next? You got no choice. Steelers are live. As for the Pittsburgh Steelers, who have 2 Prismanias, by the way, Joe Green and Terry Bradshaw have a Prismania. Multiple kaleidoscopics. Again, set your max bids. It's for the Steelers, the Pittsburgh Steelers. And Lisa's taking them. All right, next up, All right, Rams. Rams are live. This is for the LA Rams with Eric Dickerson autos. Kurt Warner signs. He signs for the St. Louis Rams as well as the Cardinals. So obviously that would go. Aaron Donald signs. There is a dual color blast of Kurt Warner and Isaac Bruce. Aaron Donald's got a color blast. There's a dual or triple auto of Torrey Holt, Marshall Faulk, and Kurt Warner. You've seen that one. $23 here for the Rams.
It's a $100+ team.
$38. Ryan's getting a steal, so you know the value. $44. Who's outbidding him? Ryan's taking him there at 44 bones. All right, next up. All right, this is going to be a big team. We're going to go with the Ravens. Ravens got Ray Lewis, Jonathan Ogden, Terrell Suggs autos. And not just that, they also have a Ray Lewis manga. All right.
Let's see what's up with the Ravens here.
Are we ready? This is our first manga team that will be going live. It's our first manga team. And it's live in 3, 2, 1. Get him. Manga team is live at $1. Ray Lewis as a manga. He signs in here. So does Jonathan Ogden, Terrell Suggs. Once again, Lisa Satner, Max Bitzel. No one can have better. This is for a Ray Lewis manga potential. Potential shot at it. Over $40. Once again, it's our first manga team live, guys. It's our first manga team. This team should probably go for the more than most, whatever you want to say. Ray Lewis again. Ray Lewis manga. We're at $45. This is our first manga team that we have ran, and we are well over half off. Get your steals, Kyle. Have a nice Howard. We're going Ryan, 48. The Ravens. Wow, what a steal. All right, let's do. Let's see what's still live. How about before anything? Exactly. Everything is before it starts. All right, next up. Let's do. The Bears? I'm trying to decide here. Let's look at a couple big college spots. Let's do this one real quick. Let's go Notre Dame. This is for Notre Dame with Jeremiah Love. Jeremiah Love, he does have a color blast here. It's for Jeremiah Love. Notre Dame Fighting Irish. What's up, Roy? $30 down below here. This is for Notre Dame. We're at 33, so $100+ team. Another one. Or $40 for 3 seconds. Who's sniping? Nobody's sniping. Cody taking Notre Dame. Cody's taking his second squad here. All right, next up, how are we feeling about, let's get another college squad. We'll keep that one going. Let's do Michigan with Bryce Underwood, Color Blast. Bryce Underwood. I think he's going to be a beast in the league. He's got Color Blast and he signs. This is for Bryce Underwood and the Michigan Wolverines. We're at 17 for Bryce Underwood, yo. $30 here for Bryce Underwood, Color Blast, or Auto. And the whole entire Michigan Wolverines squad going to this. All right. How about our cover athletes? Joe Namath. If I can find him. All right, I can't find him. We're going to do the Vikings instead. This is going to be for the Vikings here. And the Vikings are a good one. The Vikings have Adrian Peterson, Color Blast. They've also got a triple auto of Adrian Peterson, Chris Carter, and Randy Moss. They've got a Randall McDaniel auto, Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, Frank Tarkenton, Chris Carter, Alan Page. All of them signed. Vikings are down below at $1. This is for the Minnesota Vikings. The Vikings are at $1. Set your maxes, 3 autos a box. This is for the Minnesota Vikings. Mr. B, what's up, man? Again, you guys heard that duel. I heard the triple. They had both. That triple's filthy. Randy Moss, Chris Carter, AP. That'd be sick. Randall McDaniel signs as well. Randy Moss signs. Yeah, and they got that AP Color Blast. Francisco's taking them at $30. What a steal, yo. That was literally a $150 team right there that just went for $30. That is insane. All right. Next up. Next up, let's do Colts here. We got Peyton Manning. Oh my. Peyton Manning signs for the Colts. Did you guys know that? And did you also know that Peyton Manning has a Prismania? And then Peyton Manning also has a dual Color Blast with Reggie Wayne. You guys know how big of a squad this is about to be? How about the Colts? The Vikings. Alright, Colts are live at $1. Peyton Manning, his autos are in this product. Peyton Manning signs. So you guys know. Peyton Manning has a dual Color Blast. He signs. And we're $47 for a Peyton Manning auto. Oh my. Alright, next up, let's do the Niners. Frank Gore, Steve Young, Patrick Willis, Joe Montana. There's a triple auto of Steve Young, Brent Jones, and Terrell Owens. Vernon Davis, John Lynch signs. 49ers with Joe Montana autos at $1. Let's go. Joe Montana signs for the Niners. Bang Bang Niner gang. Joe Montana, John Lunch. Need some lunch. Brent Jones, Frank Gore, Steve Young, Patrick Willis. We're at 60 or 57. This is honestly still half off, even at 60. Yeah, right, Cap. I'm on a hunger pains. 63. If you guys ever notice my energy shift, that's usually exactly what it is. I get like a hunger pain. I just gotta power through. $66. I'm always fat and hungry. I feel you, bro. I'm a govon as well. Always, bro. I'm telling you, Cap, we get along well, bro. We be eating boiled peanuts all day. Ryan's in. Taking him. All right. And then now let's do... let's do next. We got a couple people asking about the Bears, so let's do that. Let's do the Bears. We're going to do the Bears live now. At $1. Bears are a manga team. They've got Brian Urlacher, and you only have 15 seconds to set your max bid, and don't let anyone outbid you. Brian Urlacher has a manga in this. He also signed, so does Dan Hampton, Jimbo Covert, Devin Hester, Mike Singletary. There is a triple auto, Dan Hampton, Mike Singletary, Richard Dent. The Bears are a filthy take here. We're at $64, still over half off for this squad. 10 seconds left to get your Bears with that Brian Urlacher manga. Brian Urlacher's got a manga. Jimbo Covert signs Dan Hampton. Already, Cap? Like, you got off the flight and you're already selling the peanuts at the tailgate? Well, set your max, M-Slice, because they're down below. They just went for $74. Cody's taking them. Cody's hopping in. Good to see you, man. Hey, Sal's in the building. Oh, I'm literally sitting here in the parking lot. I see what you're saying. Rocking in the tailgate chair. I see what you're saying. Hey, man. We gotta stop talking about it. It's gonna make me hungry. Let's see what's next. Got Cody on the Bears. I'm already hungry, so it's just gonna make me more hungry. Alright, how about... this team had a great break last, and they can continue to have one. Ohio State, the Ohio State University at $1. Tavion St. Clair and Julian Sayin both signed in this product. You got 10 seconds to get your bids in for the Ohio State University. 3 autos a box. Julian Sayin and Tavion St. Clair both signed. They both signed. We have 40 seconds left. Blanco. 3 seconds for $40 for the Ohio State University. Ohio State in this one is a $200+ team, guys, and we're at $60. This is literally, that's insane. You could double this and then double that, and then you're still, if we price this out, then you'd be paying full price. You are getting this for a ridiculous deal of $60, guys. 65, we take it. Let's go, Marty. We can't complain, man. Take all the deals we can get.
All right, let's do next.
All right. How about another manga team, eh? Or let's switch it up. Before we do that, let's do the Denver Broncos. I'm feeling the Broncos. We got a Prismania. What am I kidding? They also have the John Elway manga that we just pulled. I was thinking about the autos still. We could do a... yeah, I mean... yeah, let's do this. Let's do Broncos. Tim Tebow signs John Elway's got a manga. This is a manga team. Could see another one. You never know. There's also a triple auto of John Elway, Ed McCaffrey, and Terrell Davis. I mean, the signers are ridiculous in this product, yo. Like, it doesn't even matter. I know a lot of people are like, okay, but I'm telling you, I mean, I think we would take John Elway on a triple. All right, Broncos are live right now for the next 20 seconds. Again, this is for the Denver Broncos, yo. John Elway signs with the Broncos. Lease is in at 70. This is for the Broncos, one of the biggest teams in this break. This is a $200 team, yo. It's a $200 team. They got a triple auto of John Elway, Ed McCaffrey, and Terrell Davis. And also, they've got that triple auto of Peyton Manning, Arch Manning, and Eli Manning, which would go to the Broncos. I believe Peyton Manning's on the top of that one. Whoever's on the top of that triple. All right, now let's do Georgia. Nate Frazier and Gunnar Stockton color blast down below. Nate Frazier and Gunnar Stockton. Nate Frazier, Gunnar Stockton live at a buck. Maybe, just maybe. I think we do. Shock. I'll do them for you, brother. We're at $17 for Georgia with a Nate Frazier and Gunnar Stockton. We're both signed. Let's go, Cap. All right, let's do Raiders next. Marcus Allen signs. Bo Jackson signs. Charles Woodson signs. Dave Casper. Howie Long signs. We're going to do the Raiders. There you go. Raiders are live. At a buck. This is for the Raiders. Again, Bo Jackson signs. If you don't know now, you know. Bo Jackson signs 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby. These are $1,200 boxes. On the mint copy of what? What's up, brother? Bo Jackson signs. We're at $66 for the Bo Jackson autos. Look at my guy Shock in here. Shock o'clock. Alright, now. Still got some really big squads. Let's do next. I'm going to do the Falcons here. Falcons are a manga team with Julio Jones. Falcons are live. Julio Jones is a manga. Julio Jones signs. And so does Michael Vick. Falcons are a good take. This is a manga team. Yeah, I did do Bears. We're at $27. The manga team in the Falcons with Julio Jones. So I appreciate you, Shaq. I did them not long ago, Deep. I thought you were in here, bro. I'm sorry.
How we doing?
Big Ben, what's up?
Yeah.
We're at 50 here. 4. It's just proximity, bro. I wasn't around it when the time was real popular. I could say the same thing. I could be like, dang old people, if you guys don't understand my reference. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just joking with Frozen because he said dang youngins. Because I didn't get a Bo Jackson reference. Imagine I said that. He's dang wrinkled people. That'd be messed up, yo. I love you guys. You have to earn that designation. Get off my lawn. As you cracking me up. Frozen, how you feeling, man? You feel any like aftermath from the surgery? Let's do now Lions. You don't use that. Alright, we're doing the Lions down below at $1 with Barry Sanders. He signs in this product. The Lions are a great one. Herman Moore signs, Calvin Johnson signs, and he's got a manga. We got a Megatron manga live. This is a manga team. Calvin Johnson, Megatron. And again,
Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders both signed too, on top of Calvin Johnson having that manga. Having a manga. Go for 50 bones to Francisco. All right, next up. Next up, we're going to do the Saints. Saints have a dual color blast of Drew Brees and Joe Horn. They've also got Joe Horn autos, Jimmy Graham signs, Archie Manning signs, Derek Carr signs, Willie Roaf signs. Drew Brees and Archie Manning signed for the Saints. Here we go. Drew Brees and Archie Manning signed for the Saints. Yeah, this is Prism Black. So again, looking for legends, looking for future stars. I'm reading through the hits for each of the teams as we run them. Down below, we've got the Saints with Drew Brees and Archie Manning. Drew Brees has a manga, guys. It's Drew Brees. This is a manga team, too. This is a manga team for you guys. We're $39 for a manga team. 45 for JJ. Oh, my. Let me know if you guys can find a manga team, if you can find one anywhere else for $50. It's $3 worth of product. Drew Brees and Archie Manning both sign, and Drew Brees has a manga. You're the man, Shock. I appreciate you explaining, Bert. Ryan's taking the Saints at 50. Ryan, take them all at this price, bro. All right, here we go. Let's do this one real quick. Let's get this off the board. We got a couple more big ones that we're going to get. High school spot. We got 2 color blasts here. We got multiple signers. Chris Henry Jr., Messiah Hampton, 2 5-star wide receivers. You also got Trey Taylor. I believe he's a 5-star quarterback. I know he's a quarterback. I don't know how many stars he's got. I'm assuming they've got 5 if they're in Prism Black. So, multiple high school stars on this spot. 2 color blasts, multiple autos. Once again, 2 5-star receivers in Chris Henry Jr., Messiah Hampton, one out of Oregon, one out of Ohio. High school does pop out a lot, too. Yeah, we saw a lot of Trey Taylor in that last one. Trey Taylor, again, is he's high school. Yes, Frozen. Multiple high school stars under the high school spots. Indeed, it would be. 6 seconds, it's 28 bones. So we can get a Soda card, even. Nah, Soda hasn't even peaked yet. Are you kidding me? There is no peak for Soda. There's no such thing as a peak. That's so funny. I thought someone was saying that earlier when we were ripping it. They were like, "Can you just sign one of my cards so I can complete the circle?" And I was like, I'm not in high school. Sharky's taking them, but 30 bones. He knows. Sharky. Got the commies in this one, and now he's got the high school spot. All right. Let's do the Giants now. Oh, yeah. Giants are going live in 3, 2, 1. Get them. Michael Strahan, manga. And they've also got Lawrence Taylor autos, Eli Manning, Tiki Barber, Michael Strahan signs too. Phil Simms also signs for the Giants, and that's just to start it. There is a Mario Manningham. There is a Pepper Johnson. David Carr signs for the Giants. Rodney Hampton. Or $30 with a Michael Strahan manga on the board. Ricky. Get the doggy. Phoebe, welcome in. We're at 50 bones, just under 50. This is literally a well over half off take. I mean, I think it's like a 210 priced out. No, it's like 250 priced out actually. We're $50. This is a huge team in them. Going to JJ. Wow, $54 for a manga squad. Okay, our last two.
We've got Texas with Arch Manning and the Cardinals with Pat Tillman Manga, Larry Fitzgerald, and Kurt Warner autos. We're going to start with Texas here, and here's how we're going to do it. I'm going to switch it up. Let's get spicy with it. 1 minute sudden death. 60 seconds when it gets to 0. Whoever has the last bid at 0 is who is getting Arch Manning in this. In 3, 2, 1. Texas is live with Arch Manning. Sudden death 60 seconds. So again, at the end of the 60 seconds, whoever has the last bid is who gets it. When it hits 0, whoever places the last bid gets it. Archie base autos going for $350, not including numbered or a dual. We're at 40 seconds left. $20 again. This is sudden death. Set a max bid here. This is sudden death. Whoever has it at the end gets it. If you set a max bid, no one can outbid you. And then you guarantee it at that point. You just got to set the max where you think it'll go. But right now, we're going back and forth here with 20 seconds sudden death. It's not going to extend once it hits 0. It hits 0! This is one of the biggest, if not the biggest team. $250 at least if this was priced out. So at 65, you got 8 seconds, guys. Again, set a max bid. Once it is 0, it's not going back up. 2, 1. Wow. All right, well, Scuba Steve taking Texas for a steal and a half. We're never doing that again. Crazy. We take it. All day we take it. Scuba Steve, the legend himself. And last but not least, we got the Cardinals down below. Here we go. Last team in the break. This is for the Cardinals with that Pat Tillman Manga as well as Kurt Warner and Larry Fitzgerald autos. Alright. This is for the Cardinals, the biggest, most expensive team in a priced out break of this. This would be the most expensive team in a priced out break of this. I'm telling you, Pat Tillman Manga, Kurt Warner, Larry Fitzgerald. This is your biggest team. This is the last team. This is the last chance you got at hopping in on this break here. This is the biggest team, and it is the last team. This is 10 seconds at 70 for the Cardinals. This is a $300 team if this was priced out right now, guys. I'm telling you, this is a huge team. $3,000 worth of product. Blanco. Great takes all across the board, Joe. $80 for the Cardinals. Wow, with a Pat Tillman Manga. Larry Fitzgerald autos, Kurt Warner. 84. You will never see the Cardinals go for this cheap in this product, yo. 3 autos a box. About $3 worth of product waiting to be ripped for you guys. I can't wait to rip it. And they are going to CW for $84. All right, y'all. Let me get this team sheet up and let's get locked in. Locked in. All right. Here's your team sheet. Let me make sure that that's good to go. You guys can see everything? Cool, cool, cool. Let me move that. All right, give me 2 seconds here. Like I said, just going to make sure we're locked in. A couple more things. And then we gon' rip. We gon' rip, man.
Yeah. Rip it.
Back.
It's rip.
I just hope they don't run into the Hornets, bro. Honestly, that's the team I don't want to play in the East. There they are.
Do it all right by the battle red.
It's crazy, but that's the one team I don't want to see. It's like, I mean, the Bucks aren't going to make it, so I don't have to worry about it. But like, the Hornets are scared, dude. Yeah, like if they get the AC, bro, I can see them beating any of the Cavs, the Knicks, the Pistons. I could like, I don't think it's crazy to say that. Which
Are you ready? Bow, bow.
I think.
Oh, you think you a big man? Start playing some Degeneration X intro music. Let's go, guys. Full recaps on the YT. If you can't watch it back, it don't matter, because it's back on there. You can watch it later. 3 autos a box, but you guys know. We don't need that anymore. You guys know. Let me keep this team sheet up. Hey, what do you guys feel? Do you guys want to run back another 2 boxes of this, start them at $1? Or we can get into some Don Russ Megas. We got a little case there with case hit still live. Stone Cold Glass Break would be perfect. Hey, good luck, everybody. Let's go. 2 boxes. I appreciate you guys for hopping in. 3 autos a box. Come on now. Let's party. Yes. All right. Ball that out of the way. Now let's play. Let's play. Hold on. Let me actually let's get the wall up here. Oh. Boop. And also, I haven't said it, but we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. If anybody was local and wanted to stop by, say what's up. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate y'all for hopping in once again. Enough yapping. Some nice college spots. All cards will get shipped, so you guys know we got a silver fractal to start us off. Going John Elway. Uh-oh. Broncos already. And we got a Dan Hampton red to 299. And our first auto is a Niner. It's Vernon Davis on the Prism auto. That's sick. That's the first that we've pulled. It's one of his autos, but also this card. That's awesome. For the Niners, going to Ryan. I'm going to Vernon Davis auto. Yeah, Elway has been hot. Broncos going to Lisa. Let's go, Ryan. Talisman, we got Marcus Allen. James Lofton, number to 299. And we got Mark Bowman to 249. This is a high school spot. That's going to the high school spot. You know what? Let's get the wall going, and then we'll update it as we go. Z baby, what's up, bro? Yo, it's been a minute. Good to see you, dog. I've hopped in the streams every now and then. I haven't caught you, bro. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you swinging by, man. Got some Prism Black on the table. How about a Carnell Tates on the blue ice, number to 125. Going Dan Fuitz to 249, and then we've got a Quentin Gibson. So, nah, likewise, dude. Hey, bro, I'll never forget you, man. No matter how often, goes to everybody. No matter how often we talk, I always appreciate you guys. That's what's up. Z, what's your schedule again, man? I gotta hop this week, chat, bro. Miss you guys and JJ. Always. Has anybody switched? Is it J-Dub still streaming? Sean Alexander. We got a Jamal Charles to 199. And we're going Nussmeier. Go Tigers. One of my OGs. Let's go, bro. What a legend. Tonight, 8:30? Alright, word. Hold on. Let me, like a swing by. We all still here? Oh, let's go. That makes me hype. Hold on. I'm going to set an alarm real quick because I actually want to swing by and say what's up. Good to see you, bro. Hold on, let me real quick. Sorry, chat. I bet. I just set an alarm.
I'll hop and say what's up. Appreciate the follow. Send it. One of my OGs. That's fire, bro.
I know, right, man? It's funny seeing JJ go from what he was to now you got his own crib, right? All right, here we go. Next pack. Some nice college ones there. It's all right, hold on. We got a Zion Branch on the purple to 149. And auto, we got Jack Ham silver for the Steelers.
Going to Lisa. John, our personals are
Firms. Wouldn't be able to go any cheaper, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is a True Gold Sensational Signatures. We got an auto numbered to 10. And also that orange back there, that's to 6 to 49? Yeah, 49. Nice pack coming up for you guys. Let's go. Come on, give me something nice for the squad. All right, we got Sensational Signatures. Jets. How about Mark Gastineau? 6 on the print to 10 on the gold auto for the Jets. Jets. That's sweet, Marty. That is sweet. Gastineau to 10. Jets legend. Big fan of that one. Beerto, you did call that. That's sweet. Luke Romanuk and Broncos, of course, to 49. Randy Gradishaw. I'm telling you, Broncos are a great take in this product.
I want my sack. You know, I posted that on a sports page I run, and it got like 2 million views. Whenever he confronted Brett Favre about the Michael Strahan sack thing, it got like 2 million views on my page. That's actually sweet. Gastineau to 10. What a Jets. That is awesome. Jeremiah Love. Another Jeremiah Love on the talisman. Got a Bruce Matthews blue to 199. And go figure. That's a sick one. Tim Tebow. Jared, do you see that auto? Mark Gaston out of 10.
Oh, that's fire.
Pretty cool. My sack back. Got Andre Johnson Fireworks. Andre Reed to 99. And Bears, another one. Dan Hampton to 299. Let's see how far off on the print we are. We got 192 and 296. So we're over 100 off there. But hey, always fun to know. Not that it matters. Oh yeah. Bill's got a lot of legends too. Yes, we do, Richard. All recaps are on the YT if you're not able to watch them live. Silver going Kawan Lacey for Ole Miss on the Fireworks. We got a Harold Carmichael to 299. And we're going Drake Lindsay to 175. He's what was he, Mississippi State? Pretty sure Drake Lindsay, or is he Tennessee? No, he's Tennessee, right? Someone correct me. No. Alright, here we go. Next one. JG, appreciate the follow. Sam, leave it alone.
Caleb Downs, Stockton. Hines Ward, silver Talisman. Julius Peppers to 299. Then we got a Bruce Smith, refractor. So we got 2 autos. Oh, not 3. We got 3 out of them now. Let's see some nice numbers. Let's see a Mojo. Marv Levy was the case hit. You wish, man. I missed the old Kanye on the fractal. Joe Thomas, Blue Ice, 125. We got Andre Reed, silver. So many of those pop out a lot. Drew Aller Nussmeier. Brazil on the purple, number 99 for the Titans. And Mario Williams, silver. Second box. Come on. Come on, Craig. Let's see it. Got CJ2K on the fireworks. Andre Tippett 2. Purple Ice for the Patriots. We got his Zion Branch silver. Peanuts got busy. Like, nothing too crazy. Sellers. Nice Avery Johnson, too. Terrell Owens. Trey Taylor, Blue Ice. High school spot. And then we got an 8 Frazier silver. There's one for the Bulldogs. Take it all day. Next one. All right, we got number to 75 coming up. Randall Cunningham, number 275 for the Steelers. How about Terry Bradshaw, 13 on the print, 1 off a number match. And then another Steeler. That's a pretty cool one. How about Le'Veon Bell on the Prism Auto? Going to Lisa. Nice Steelers pack right there. Yeah, Le'Veon Bell's a dog. Honestly, in a Steelers uni too, that's a super sick pull. And we got a Mojo to 25. It's the first Le'Veon Bell on my bet. We're going Kurt Warner Fractal. Parker Livingstone on the purple 299. And on our Mojo to 25, it's going to be Jamal Charles. Number match. Last on the print. To 25. That's a sick hit for the Chiefs. 25 out of 25, Jamal Charles. And he is number 25. Going to John. I think out of all of the Jamal Charles cards you could hit.
One of the nicer ones.
Very nice hit. Parker Livingstone, 39 out of 99.
Nice bookend. I know Jamal Charles, but he played for the Chiefs.
A numbered fractal. Wide receiver. Got Decorian Moore, number 2, 199. Frank Tarkenton, red. We got a James Lofton to 249. All right, we got
Orange shimmer to 60.
Might as well. Ty Simpson in there. We got a Vince Young blue ice kaleidoscopic. It's numbered to blues to 125. Blue ice. And we're going Bryant Wesco Jr. color match to 60. Nice one. Yeah, I couldn't even sweat that one. Arch Manning. Hold on that low. A specific one. That's a nice arch. First arch popping out, and it is not a base. It's a good old day.
I thought they were all like.
Kevin Jennings on top. College spots hitting there. A Warren Sapp silver. LeVar Arrington. To 225. Well, my bad. I didn't realize you were joking. A lot of people are genuine about that. They're actually asking. Yeah, Chris Carter. Oh, goodies. Locked in. Rams on the silver fractal. Kurt Warner. And we got a Devin Hester red 1 or 299. And then we're going Darrell Green in the back. We're still due for 1 or 2. CJ, we got a Jerome Bettis to 249, and we're going Champ Bailey silver. Mr. Raiola. Nice. College hits there. Larry Fitz, Ted Hendricks, purple. And we got a Lenny Moore silver. Ted Hendricks on the purple ice, number 2, 149. Snake skin. Got a snake skin number to 15 coming up for you. I think we should sweat this one. There's an arch. Oh my. It doesn't even matter if we sweat it or not because we've got 2 snake skins. Another one. I'm changing my name to DJ Khaled. Another one. It don't even matter. 2 snake skins to end off this break, and what do I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that one either. Kevin Jennings on the red. This one to Hold on, I want to reveal this here. It's a 249. Sensational signature snake skin Redskins. How about D'Angelo Hall to 15? Sensational signature snake skin. Going to Sharky. D'Angelo Hall to 15. Call it a color match. That's sweet. That is sweet. D'Angelo Hall. 12 on the print to 15. Snakeskin auto. But it's okay, because we still got one more snakeskin. Let's get our 2 other numbered hits up top, too. Why not? Going Bobby Bell to 249. Oh, that's a nice one. How about Lenoris Sellers on the blue to 199? Nice. It's South Carolina. All right, here we go. Last card of the break is a snakeskin to 15. And it is another sensational signature. Oh, that is sweet. How about Marv Levy? 6 on the print of 15 for the Bills with the Hall of Fame inscription. That is so sweet, man. He kind of did. Matt did call a Marv Levy bang. Marv Levy on the snakeskin to 15. What a way to end that. 2 snakeskin sensational signatures in the last 2 packs. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. As I always say, I can't control what comes out of these boxes, but I can control the time that we have while we're ripping. And I hope you guys enjoyed your time. I appreciate you guys hopping in. What are you guys feeling? Should we go into some Don Russ Megas, a case that we have not seen a downtown out of yet? Or should we run it back with another 2 boxes? What are you guys feeling? We'll start it at $1 either way. Either way, we'll start them at $1, but what are you guys feeling? It's crazy to me that there was an even lower numbered auto than those snakeskins, and it was a Jet. Want to run it back with the black? Le'Veon Bell, Vernon Davis. Look at these sensational signatures. 2 snakeskins. And a true gold to 10. Big Dog Spence. Yo, look what your Bills just hit. Marv Levy, 15. Alright, y'all. Let me organize these. Should we run it back? Of course you can, Blanco. That Hall of Fame inscription too. Oh, one. That's so sweet, man. Yeah, what are you guys feeling? I hit an out of 50 and an auto. No, you didn't, Spence. The one that Ray ripped, I hopped in when he was ripping the latter half of it. Chat, should we run it back? Call me Jay Uso? Should we run it back? Or should we do some Donnie Russ Megas out of a or no case hits case, and then we can get a higher chance of hitting a case? What are we feeling? Or we could run this back. I'm down. Oh, we didn't, bro. I wish. Nah, thank you, Blanco. Run it back, Cody says. All right, we could do that. Your choice. Chef's choice. All right, let's run it. Oh, wow, I didn't even see that there was... That would have been kind of obvious. I thought that there was the second half. We got the 1 and 2. I just didn't... Ah, me too, Frozen. I would love to rip. You kidding me? Alright, give me a second here. Just getting the team sheets ready.
But mute everyone. Yeah, dude, Blanco, we're gonna get Frozen's already gotten a bunch. We hit him a scene at a 25 auto, but we're also gonna get some of that WWE Topps Chrome in too. All right, hold on. Let me just grab these real quick. Ah, the letter is sweet. Hold on, let me organize these, and then we'll run it back. The AJ Styles rope tape was cool too. Yeah, absolutely. That was honestly one of the cooler ones. I'm excited for Topps Chrome, bro. I think Topps Chrome's gonna be super fire. It looks beautiful. And I love Helixes. It's one of my favorite case sets. But hold on, let me put some of this. I'm gonna get the base taken care of for you guys. Yeah, Blanco, drop that follow. And we'll be running as soon as we get it, man. We're going to get that Topps Chrome in, like I said. Yeah, it did run, Matty Ice, and it is on the YT. Of course, Blanco, let's go. It's on. That was the PB 5 and 6, but I didn't have the sheet up or anything, so just go back on the YT and you'll see it live. Now, I'm glad that you found us, Blanco. I appreciate you once again hopping in. All right. Just cleaning up. Okay. What's up, Jeff? Welcome, my brother. All right, let's run it back. Who's ready? Try to eat a granola bar quick. Well, your boy's got sensitive teeth. Oh, that hurts. Cool. We'll run it like that. Let me get locked in on this team sheet. Are we ready? Can I get some fires in the chat if we're ready to go? Are you guys ready? We're starting all these at $1 and another 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby. 3 autos a box. Blanco's ready. All right. Let's start it off. Get a few of these college squads down here. Start you guys with a nice one. All right, I'm going to start us with a nice one here. We're going to go Ole Miss, which has a case hit in Kawan Lacey. He's got a color blast. Ole Miss, I got you, JJ. Ole Miss is live down below at $1 with Kawan Lacey, who signs. He's got a color blast as well for Ole Miss. This is a color blast team here. We're at $1. A $30+ team if this is priced out. We're at $10 for Ole Miss case hit squad. Great take here, Cole. If they go. Is anybody going to snipe last second? Cole's taking him at 9 bones to start us off. Let's go, Cole. Appreciate you starting us there. And now let's run it up. Let's do some... You know what? I'll do it. I'll see. I'm going to see if we're awake. We'll do a little test here. I'm going to do this for JJ because JJ's my dog. 20 seconds. We're going to run Alabama. Do you guys know why Alabama's a good team? Because they've got 2 different case hits. Keelan Russell and Ty Simpson, 2 quarterbacks who have color blasts. They're down below live. Alabama is live. This is a big team. I'm running this for JJ, but let's see who's awake here. We got Alabama live with Ty Simpson, who signs. Most likely going to be a first, second round pick in the draft. And you got Keelan Russell as well with a color blast. As a color blast team, Alabama's one of the bigger college teams. This is, in my opinion, at least a $75 squad. Anything under that is a really good take. You have 30, we are still sitting pretty for Bama. You need 1, and that's it. Especially when we're starting at $1. So again, $3,000 worth of product on the table here. 2 boxes of Prism Black, 3 autos a box. I'm excited. I'm gonna write it up. You know what? Let's do it this way this time. And JJ's taking him at 35 bones. Great take, JJ. Oh my. Taking a squad. Getting Bama. Of course, bro. I appreciate you, man. I'm going to do West Virginia next to do another value squad. Nico Marshall. He's in his WVU uni. Let me write this up here. I war with them in this case. Let's go, JJ. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize. JJ just got a $2 squad right there. I was trying to make sure we were locked in. I couldn't even tell you guys what was running. What a steal. Alright, next up, let's do... How about an NFL squad? We'll switch it up here. We'll switch it up. You know what, JJ, since you're in here, bro? You're inspiring me. Go ahead and get your Panthers, too. We're going to run the Panthers. The Panthers are about to go live. Panthers. Let's see who's awake. Got a lot of signers. Luke Kuechly signs. There's a Julius Peppers, Luke Kuechly dual auto. Panthers are down below. Luke Kuechly, Julius Peppers dual auto. We're at $1. Blanco wants it. A Luke Kuechly, Julius Peppers dual would be filthy. But they both have individual autos as well, not even counting the dual. And there's other signers. Musheen Muhammad signs for the Panthers. You got some really nice names here. $27. Great take. Anything under 40 here is a good one for the Panthers. Always a good value take for JJ. JJ's taking them all right now. All right, next up, let's do another case at college team here. Let's do. How about Notre Dame? This is a big one. People have been liking Notre Dame, and Notre Dame has honestly been hitting a lot out of these boxes. So if you guys have been watching these rips, you know this is a good squad to take here. Notre Dame is live at $1.
Got Notre Dame down below in 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby, 3 autos a box with Jeremiah Love case hits. He signs as well. Jeremiah Love signs with Notre Dame. This is Jeremiah Love squad in a $3,000 break right here. This is $3,000 plus worth of product on the table, and we're starting every squad at $1. And Cody's about to get him for 20. Caps in at 22 for Jeremiah Love. Jeremiah Love Color Blast and autos, yo. $24 for Cody. Who's taking them? Who is going to get these? The Fighting Irish. Fighting Irish. I can't do a good Irish accent. Cody's taking them. Let's go, Cody. Notre Dame is down. Let's run up. Here's another good one. I'm trying to give you guys some good squads here for hanging out. All right. What do we know about Avery Johnson in Kansas State? Avery Johnson is in my opinion, dog of a quarterback, and I think he'll be a beast in the league. He's got a case hit, Color Blast, and he signs in here. Kansas State is live at $1 down below. 20 seconds. This is for Kansas State with Avery Johnson at $1. Kansas State and Avery Johnson. Set a max bid so no one can outbid you. I don't want to repeat that too many times, but I do want you guys to know if you set a max bid, then no one can outbid you. Kansas State has Avery Johnson, case hit, and rookie autos. Must be a lag bid going on because we're at $2 for Avery Johnson. Oh my cap. Wow. That is definitely going to hold up for a while as the take of the break. All right, we got cap on Kansas State. Next up, let's do how about I mean, it's crazy. Like, they're everywhere is different, my brother. We've got, let's do Colorado next with Quentin Gibson. Quentin Gibson signs here. All right, Colorado Buffaloes are live at $1. Quentin Gibson. And I mean, I personally have not seen these boxes anything the very least direct for $1,000. So we're at $1. 8 seconds left. This is crazy. Again, we are running Colorado's for the Buffaloes at $3. Cap on some. Quentin Gibson is in here and he signs. Quentin Gibson signs. This is an auto spot for $3. JJ's in at $4. Anything, I mean, in this break, under 15, in my opinion, is a great squad. Just for the Quentin Gibson auto. I mean, it's 3 autos a box. And they're going to cap for $1. Or for $5, pretty much. Same difference. All right. Next up, let's do another NFL team. Spice it up. You guys, it's unpredictable. Unpredictable. I might even do a huge team next. We'll see. We'll see. Texans live down below. We've got the Texans live. We've put multiple autos for them. David Carr signs for the Texans. Mario Williams. Andre Johnson signs. Got a gold shimmer. See a David Carr auto here. We're at $2 for the Texans. Anything under 25 is a steal. And again, the reason being is because of the size of the product. It's just $2,000+ boxes on the table. What's up, Carter? 13. Marty wants them. Marty. And anything under 25 is a great take. Marty's taking down the Texans. Next up, how about the Bulldogs? Georgia down below at $1. Nate Frazier and Gunnar Stockton both have case hits and they sign. You got Gunnar Stockton and Nate Frazier here. We're $3 or a QB with a case hit. $15 with 10 seconds. What's up, Dunsky? Good to see you, brother. Sharky's in at 19. We're at 20 here for Giorgio, Nate Frazier, Gunnar Stockton. I mean, this is a $100 squad here, in my opinion. I'm about to go for 20. All right. Next up, let's do... All right, we're going to do SMU next. SMU with Kevin Jennings is down below. We've seen some really nice color match, some nice numbered Kevin Jennings pop out. JJ taking Georgia for a steal. What's up, Carter? We're at $1 with 10 seconds left for Kevin Jennings, SMU QB. Get him in Prism, man. This is a great product to get these future stars on. Or $6 for SMU. Again, I mean, anything under 15 is a steal in literally any spot for a break like this, considering the fact that we've got 5 figures of product on the table. JJ's in at $7. Good take, my man. Yes, Texas is up. We're going to save a lot of these big teams here for the end. But we can do, instead of the Longhorns, we could run Texas A&M with Mario Craver autos. Mario Craver signs in here. Alright, Texas A&M is live at $1. Alright, making sure we're caught up here. 5 seconds at $1 right now. Blanco's in on Texas A&M with Mario Craver autos. This is an auto spot here, and we are at less than $10. You can get this for under 25, then place your bids, because priced out, that's the cheapest you'd find them. So at $8, if you just want to hop in on a couple boxes of big hobby, Pickle does. We got 2 big ones on the table, 3 autos a box, Prism Black. 3 seconds at $9. And they're down.
All right, let's do...
Let's do a bigger team here. Let's do Penn State with Drew Aller.
Drew Aller's a dog.
Any signs? This is for Drew Aller and Penn State. This is for Penn State. AJ on SMU. Again, this is for Penn State. This is for Penn State. We're at $10. This is for Drew Aller with Penn State. 14 going to Carter. Pickle, I got you on A&M. Alright, we're going to do another K-State College squad. Let's do my Tigers real quick. What's up, Conductor Kyle? LSU Tigers with Garrett Nussmeier. He's got K-Sits. Carter, I got you down on Penn State. He's got Color Blasts and he signs. Nussmeier signs and has Color Blasts. We're down below at $1, live at 13. Oh my. So we're a Color Blast squad here. This is much bigger one than the last in Oregon. Not Color Blast, excuse me, Prismania. Case hits Prismania. Going to Corey and Moore. Case hits on that Prismania.
Going for $21 to Carter. Good take, Carter. All right, next. Let's do a Prismania squad here. Decorian Moore's got a Prismania with Oregon. LSU just came down there with that Garrett Nussmeier color blast, and now we're rocking with Decorian Moore, Oregon, Prismania. Okay, so it's got a Prismania team. It's another K-State college team for Oregon. So Prismania squad here, we're at $6. Get your last second snipes in, because oh my. LSU is down for Carter. And this is for a K-State Prismania squad. Oregon has a Prismania. And Decorian Moore who signs. Carter's taking him at $10. All right, you know, let's switch it up and do an NFL squad. How about the Chargers that have a Dan Fuitz, Kellen Winslow dual color blast? All right, here we go. Chargers are live down at $1. Kellen Winslow, Dan Fuitz. They have a color blast, a dual color blast. And the Chargers have a ton of autos. They've got Darren Sproles, Kellen Winslow, Dan Fuitz. Big names. We're at $1 for a dual color blast team. We're about to see a dual color blast team go for $1, y'all. We got a lag bit going on. This is a dual color blast team here. Chargers got Kellen Winslow, Dan Fuitz at $4. $4 for a dual color blast squad. Anything under 50 here, again, is a steal. You will not find them cheaper than that in a priced out break of Prism Black Hobby. 3 autos a box, y'all. Do not be shy to set those max bits. 3 seconds at $11. $12 for a dual color blast squad. The Chargers with Dan Fuitz, Kellen Winslow. Or $12 going to Marty. All right, let's run it back with another NFL squad, eh? How about we do... Let's do the Titans. Oh, yeah, let's do the Titans. Titans are live. This is for the Titans in this one, which would also equate to the Oilers. Bruce Matthews signs. You've got Hakeem Nicks, Keith Bullock, Albert Haynes with Kevin Dyson. Multiple hits there. And they've also got a kaleidoscopic. They have, let's see here, we're at $8 though for the Titans. This is for the Titans, the Tennessee Titans in this one. Just want you guys to know that 3 autos a box, 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby. Tennessee Titans are live at 12. We're at 14. Peloton to 15. Again, if you set a max, no one can outbid you. 7 seconds left. We have the Titans down below at $15. Oh my, crazy. Let's get crazy, man. Let's get crazy. I mean, you can't go wrong. $15, $7 a box, and these are nearly $3,000 in product. Titans are down. All right, next one going live. Let's do Clemson. We got Clemson live at $1 with TJ Moore Color Blast. You've also got Bryant Wesco Jr. and TJ Moore who both sign. So we got a Color Blast college squad up as well as 2 different signers. So we could see a Clemson Color Blast with TJ Moore as well as a TJ Moore or Bryant Wesco Jr. auto. And we're at $3. Again, TJ Moore has a Color Blast. He also signs. Bryant Wesco Jr. also signs for Clemson. We're $4. You can divide this by the box. You're paying $3 a box for this squad right now, and which you can't get for less than $1,000 a box at the very, very least. We're at $10, $10. Anything under 30 here, you're stealing and dealing. What's up, Noah? And we're getting it for a third of the price. Let's go, Carter. Get your steals and deals, Carter. You're doing it at the right time, man. Got just 3 teams for the price of 1 in a priced out break. All right, let's run it with now another college squad. Let's go Florida. What's up, Noah, my guy? Florida with Vernell Brown autos. You've got J. Michael start events 2 with the Gators. He signs. This is for the Florida Gators. We're in at 5. Anything under 20, and you're living. JJ's in at half off right now. Take your shot again. If we are sitting under 25, 20, that's a great take here. JJ's getting them at 10, man. Literally, I'm telling you. Get your steals and deals. Good take, JJ. I appreciate you, man. Florida. All right, let's try Houston. We have a problem. Rashawn Senford signs. We got a auto spot live at $1. Rashawn Senford signs for Houston, University of Houston. Again, this is for the University of Houston, the Houston Cougars, Rashawn Senford. We're in at $2. I mean, literally, it doesn't matter what it is. $2 for a squad. That's $1 a box. I would take that. It don't even matter who it is at that point. Oh my, JJ just got a $2 squad that has an auto. Houston, now we really do have a problem now. We do have a problem, Houston. All right, and then we've also got another K-Sit college that's about to go live. I just need you guys to know the value that I'm about to put up here. This is Mississippi State, which you guys might be like, what does Mississippi State have? They've got Luke Kromenek. He has a case hit Color Blast, and he signs. So again, at the prices that these are going for, since we're starting these at $1 in 2 boxes of hobby, if we priced them out, they would be going for way more. Get your steals, take your shot. We got a case hit team down at $1. You might as well. I'd pay $1 for a case hit shot. Again, this is for Mississippi State, which has a case hit Luke Kromenek, and he also signs. We've pulled multiple numbered hits of him as well. We're at $8 here for a case hit team. Once again, this team does have a Color Blast. Not every team does, but this team does, even though you guys might not know much about Mississippi State. Missippi. At the very least, now you know how to spell it. And they just went for $9 to JJ. Color Blast team. All right, next up on the board. Fresh brisket on the board. Let's do. I'm going to keep it rocking on the college train here. Let's do a big name in Lenoris Sellers. Down below. Lenoris Sellers signs and has a Prismania. Lenoris Sellers signs and has a Prismania case hit in this product. This is for the South Carolina Gamecocks. This is for the South Carolina Gamecocks. Once again, Lenoris Sellers is what you're looking for here. Lenoris Sellers, their quarterback, he signs and has a Prismania. It's not WrestleMania. It is Prismania, man. Let's go. $20 for a very good squad here. South Carolina and Lenoris Sellers going to Carter. Off Carter. Take your steals. All right. Like I was saying, listen, sometimes we're happy. Sometimes we're happy, right? But sometimes we're hardly, Gilmore. We're going to run Kentucky with Hardly Gilmore Silver Autos. Kentucky's live. Hardly Gilmore signs. I'm feeling very Gilmore, though, so somebody get that squad down, take your shot. We've already hit a couple of his autos. Let's hit another one. Who is truly feeling hardly Gilmore? Sharky's in at 3. Don't let Sharky bite you. He's going to snag him here. 3 seconds at $3. Had more seconds than we did dollars on the squad. $3. Make you holla. Sharky's hopping him. Sharky. We just saw Hardly Gilmore go for 3 bones to Kentucky. All right, next up, let's do a bigger team here. How about a team that we've seen some nice low-numbered hits for? We've seen multiple autos pop out for some legend names. Once I find them, we're going to do if I can find them. Oh my. I feel like I'm playing Where's Waldo, and Waldo is nowhere to be found. Alright, we're just going to do another one because let's take them. Oh, there they are. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Let's do the Chiefs. We're sitting there at the bottom hiding from me. We're going to do the Chiefs. Again, we've seen multiple numbered hits. We've seen multiple autos pop out. I mean, the Chiefs are a legendary team in itself, so that really speaks for itself. But I'll read through all the signers. Marcus Allen has 8 hauls, but he signs. Hold on, let me... Tony Richardson, Trent Green signs. Dante Hall, Bobby Bell signs. Jamal Charles, Emmitt Thomas, Will Shields. We've hit a ton for this squad. And we're only in at $9. Anything under 50 in this is a take. Take and a half. I mean, 11 for the Chiefs, guys. Let me know if you'll ever find the Chiefs, regardless of the break, going for this cheap and a priced out break. Marty's about to take him for 11 bones. Do not let him snag him for such a steal. Oh my. I'm sure he'd be happy with it, though. Alright, 15 on him. T-Money Weathers in. It's 17 for the Chiefs. This is for the Kansas City Chiefs, who have multiple signers, and we've pulled so many numbered hits of them. This is for the Chiefs, and hey, the Chiefs' main color is red, and we've seen quite a lot of red colors come out. Oh, you're good, T-Money. Someone outbid you anyways. We are in at 19. We've not done the Rams. I'll run them here soon for you. Marty's taking them at 19. Next up, let's do, how about the Seahawks with Richard Sherman? Seahawks are live down below with Richard Sherman. He signs. They've got multiple other signers too. Seahawks are live below with Richard Sherman autos. Dave Creedy signs, Ricky Waters signs, Walter Jones signs, multiple signers for the Seahawks. We're at $3. 3 autos a box, and Richard Sherman could be one of them. 3 seconds. Nobody wants a Richard Sherman auto. Wow. That might be the take of the stream there. $3 for the Seahawks. All day, Sharky will take him. All right, next up, let's do... The Jaguars. No, thank you, man. All right, here we go. Jaguars, live at a buck. This is for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Tony Baselli signs. I got multiple other autos. This is for the Jacksonville Jaguars here. This is for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still have a lot of big teams live, guys. We still have yet to run the Cardinals. We've not run the Falcons. We have not run a single manga team left, yet. So hang out with us. We're gonna be getting those going. But right now we're at $6 for the Jaguars in this. $7 divided by 2. That's $3.50 a box. I think anybody would be willing to pay that. So if you're listening, do not let them steal it for what a price. $9, less than $10 for the Jaguars, and 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby.
3 autos a box. Sheesh. $10 for Indiana. Mr. B wants it. If you set a max bid, no one can outbid you. It'll just shoot your bid to the top, and anytime someone tries to bid, it'll just put you above them. Jacob, what's up, man? 2 seconds. Damien's in at 12. 5 seconds left here, guys. Again, this is the Jaguars. This is for the Jaguars. Damien's taking them at 12 bones. All right, next up. Let's do the Browns. Browns are live at $1. Browns got Johnny Manziel. So far, every time, I think, every case we've gotten on this, we've seen at least one. Colt McCoy signs. Michael Dean Perry, Johnny Football, of course, Brady Quinn, Bernie Kosar, Ernest Biner, Ozzie Newsome, Joe Thomas. They all signed. This is for the Browns, guys. We're only at $20 on the Browns. Anything under 70 is a great take. If this was priced out, you would not find them this cheap. So get in if you can. Get in while you can. We're at 26. Marty wants them. Marty wants them. $28 for the Browns here. Again, Joe Thomas, Bernie Kosar, Ernest Biner, Johnny Football, son. And they're going to Indiana Boy. What's up, Dodger fool? Indiana Boy is taking them. All right, next up. We saw filthy. We've seen some really, really nice hits with the Jets. I'm trying to tell you that because a lot of people will sleep on these teams. Jets are down below at $1. There's no reason to sleep on the Jets because they got Joe Namath autos. They have Darrelle Revis autos, Mark Gastineau, Wesley Welker, Keyshawn Johnson. What's up, man? Can someone tell me what they got? Yeah, absolutely. So high schools, in terms of that spot, we've got Messiah Hampton, Chris Henry Jr., 2 wide receivers. You got Trey Taylor. He's a quarterback. Mark Bowman. He's another spot for the high school. Frozen's in it $20. Down for your Jets. Jets. Get himself his squad. Hey, let's go, Frozen. Appreciate you hopping in, legend.
Next up. Let's do...
do Vikings. All right, Vikings are down below. You got 15 seconds. Vikings have Alan Page, Chris Carter, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson signs. There is a filthy Randy Moss, Chris Carter, Adrian Peterson triple auto for the Vikings. We're in at $30. Yeah, exactly. Show them how the Frozen luck works. I'm telling you, we're about to see a Joe Namath 1-on-1 auto now that the Frozen's in on the Jets. $46 here. 3 seconds left. Again, this is Carter once again taking a steal. Don't even matter what it is because Carter's getting his steals and do. That's for the Vikings and that AP Color Blaster. Next up, that's your team. Let's go, Carter. I'm glad you got him then, bro. I'm glad you got him. Let's go with the Dolphins. I'm feeling Dolphins. Dolphins got a nice checklist. Dan Marino is their main one, of course. But of course. You got Ricky Williams and Irving Fryer, too, who signed. That Dan Marino would be filthy. So let's find it here. Dolphins are about to go live at $1 with Dan Marino. Dan the Man Marino could pop out on an auto here. We got three autos. What all mangas are in this? We have not run a single one yet, but we got the Falcons with Julio Jones. We've got the Giants with Michael Strahan. We've got the Cardinals with Pat Tillman. You've got the Bears with Brian Urlacher. You got the Saints with Drew Brees. You've got the Ravens with Ray Lewis.
Which one I'm forgetting? Did I forget any more? Did I say Julio Jones? Yep, I said Julio Jones. He's on for the Cowboys. I gotta look. Sharky's in at $13 though here. $13 holla for the Dolphins with a Dan the Man Marino auto. Again, Irving Fryer, Ricky Williams signs. Yeah, never. Oh, good. Catch it around. Alex says these got hits because of the pattern. Dolphins going for 19 to Sharky. Take one. It's Christmas. We're just giving out teams, right? Alright, now let's do... Where are my Patriots fans at? Let's get them out of here. So I don't have to look at the Patriots. I hate the Patriots. But they're a great take in this break, though. They got Rob Gronkowski, who's got cases, and he signs. Rob Gronkowski signs for the Patriots. Hey, it's always going to have hits, man. Gronk, again, he's got a color blast. There's also a dual color blast of Teddy Bruschi and Ty Law here. So two different color blast potentials, whether it's a dual or that Rob Gronkowski and Gronk signs. We're at $17. This is for the Patriots. It's for the New England Patriots. The New England Patriots. Hop in, guys. Get your steals. Just checking on something there. We're at $21 for Damien. Let's go, Damien. Patriots are down. Next, let's do commies. Actually, let's do a college squad. I think we still got a few more of those. How about Tennessee? Let's do Tennessee down below. Tennessee, this is not for the Titans. This is for the college Tennessee. Just so you guys know, yep, the Bowls. Go Bowls. Alright, Tennessee's down below $1. Or is it though? I don't think it's actually though. Yep, take them. For $5 for Cap. $7, $9. Cap setting his max like the legend he is. For $9 to Cap, good take, bro. All right, next one. Let's see. Let's do. How about ASU with Sam Leavitt? Sam Leavitt signs. $15 seconds for ASU. Sam Leavitt's got a color blast. And he signs. Sam Leavitt has a color blast as well as signs. With 13. Check on something here. Cody's taking him.
All right, this one's gonna be for Minnesota, the college. This is for Minnesota, the. What's their name? This is Minnesota, the college. The Golden Gophers, that's what it was. I know I was blanking. And they're the ones with Drake Lindsay. At $1. Yep, I knew it, because I couldn't even find them. Alright. Moving on. How about... Let's do the Eagles. Eagles got Harold Carmichael autos. They've got some really nice names across the board. Eagles. Alright, we've got a dual color blast. Donovan McNabb and Deshaun Jackson. Randall Cunningham has his own color blast. And then they also have... Let me pull this up. Harold Carmichael autos. Like I said, Brian Mitchell. Big Dom signs. Donovan McNabb signs. We're 25 for the Eagles. I was going to say, yeah, they got the security guard auto. That'd be pretty fire. 27 with 5 seconds left is for the Eagles that have multiple case hits. Got JB up and let's go JB. All right, next up. Hey, let's see how awake we are. I'm going to spice it up a little bit, and I'm going to throw a huge team down. How about the Lions with Megatron manga, our first manga team. This would be our first manga team off the board. They've got Herman Moore autos. They've got Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders who also sign. But they also have Megatron. They have Megatron mangas. All recaps are on YT, so you go watch it back there. No worries at all, man. All on the table here. We got our first manga team in the Lions live with Barry Sanders as well, who signs, and Megatron signs too. Barry Sanders and Megatron sign, and Megatron has a manga. My dog Xavier, good to see you, bro. So with 56 bones. Going to Masubi. What it do? What it do? Yeah, of course you can. On the YT. Let me get you in here, Masubi. Appreciate you hopping in. We still have a little bit of a ways to go. We've got a lot of the college teams down, a few nice ones. That was our first manga team, so the rest of them are still live. And you know what? Let's see what we got. To be honest, bro, I'm going to do this for you, for Xavier. Was it JJ? Ravens with our... Should we do back-to-back manga teams? Is that too much? I feel like that's too much, y'all. That'd be back-to-back manga teams at that point. Should we do the Ravens? Xavier says he's ready. Alright, I'm going to do this. I would never. It's Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis manga with the Ravens. I typically would not do this because, again, these are back-to-back manga teams here. Ray Lewis has a manga. Jonathan Ogden and Terrell Suggs also signed for the Ravens. And they're down below at $1. They're live. Ray Lewis signs. Yes, he does. Ray Lewis signs and has a manga. Ray Lewis both signs and has a manga. Masubi's in at 50. Anything under 100 is a steal. You guys know. Xavier's in at 56. He wants that Ray Lewis. He wants that Ray Lewis. Let's hit it for you, man. Let's go, bro. Get the rip for my dude, Xavier? We did run Notre Dame. They went real early, Jackson, unfortunately. Let's do next. All right, we're going to do the Bengals. Bengals got a nice triple auto.
They've got a Carl Pickens, TJ Husmanzadeh, as well as a Peter Warwick triple auto. They've also got, in terms of signers, all of those same signers who are there by themselves in Boomer Eason. Frozen. And then they also have a Color Blast with AJ Green. This is a Color Blast team with AJ Green, and Lisa's taken. Lisa hopping in on her first for this one. That one was going for the Bengals. Alright, see you, Frozen. Good hanging out with you, brother. It's just in our live section, Gabriel. You'll be able to watch it back there. You just gotta go to the live section and then scroll back. Next up, we're gonna do the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers got some really nice dual autos. Got some nice inserts as well. They've got a John Lynch, Rondé Barber dual Color Blast. I got the Buccaneers down below at $1. Buccaneers are live. Again, they got a dual Color Blast of John Lynch and Rondé Barber. Both of them sign. And they've also got... pull up the rest of the autos. Dexter Jackson, John Lynch, and Warren Sapp have a duel. Johnny Testaverde and Keyshawn Johnson have a duel. We got dual autos and Color Blasts on the table, and we're at $8. Is that 8 or 6? That's 8. We're at 10 now. For the Buccaneers, anything under 50, yo. Considering they got dual autos and Color Blasts. We're only at 15. Hey, get your steals and deals, guys. Again, this is a dual Color Blast team that's about to go for $15. Let me know where you're going to find another stream that you can get deals like this in a product as big as this. We're at 19 for what has multiple dual autos. They have a Keyshawn Johnson, Vinny Testaverde dual auto. Rondé Barber, John Lynch dual, as well as dual Color Blasts. And we're only at 19 for Cap. Let's go, Cap. Next up, how about Dylan Raiola, Patty Mahomes Jr.? Got a future star here that is live. This is for Dylan Raiola in Nebraska, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Dylan Raiola signs, and he's got a Color Blast. Got JJ in on it. Dylan Raiola here in Nebraska. We're at $8. See something here. States, making sure that you guys are good. Alright, what did that one go for here? $10 for JJ. Next, let's do... How about the commies, Sean Taylor Prismania? Let me see what commies are actually. Correct myself. This would really be the Redskins. Redskins got a filthy amount of autos. Filthy amount of autos. D'Angelo Hall signs. LeVar Arlington signs. Alright, this is going to be for the commies. Just seeing here real quick. Alright, they've got a, Sean Taylor Prismania. I thought I was going crazy. And they got a dual Color Blast of Art Monk and Joe Theismann. Oh, we have not ran Dallas Caleb. Commanders are live with that Sean Taylor Prismania, as well as a dual Color Blast Art Monk and Joe Theismann. We're at 27 for the Commanders. Once again, you heard me read that checklist. Lisa's in at 31.
have sudden death on there. Something like that one once. Alright, go with the commies. And next up, let's do. Just looking at the list of what we got left here. How about Rammies? Aaron Donald signs for the Rams. And he's also got a color blast. There's a dual color blast too with Kurt Warner and Isaac Bruce. Kurt Warner also signs for the Rams. Obviously the St. Louis Rams. But yeah, we'll do the Broncos here in a second. We've not done the Broncos yet. We're going to do the Rammies first. Alright, Rams down below at $1. This is for the Rams with Kurt Warner, who signs. Isaac Bruce signs. There's a dual color blast of Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, and Aaron Donald has a color blast too. We're at $20 for the Rams here. It's a $100 team in my opinion. Honestly, not even in my opinion. In any priced out break, this is a $100 team. At the very least. And 2 boxes of that Prism Black with 3 autos, especially considering Aaron Donald could be one of them, or Kurt Warner. We've seen some pretty filthy hits come out for the Rams. At $23, that's some really good value. All right, next, what I will do, let's do a bigger team here. How about the Saints? How you guys feel about the Saints? That's a huge squad. That's another manga squad, actually. With the Drew Brees manga, as well as Drew Brees autos. Drew Brees signs. So does Archie Manning. Ricky Williams is also in here. He's got K-Sets. He's got a, we got a Drew Brees, Joe Horn dual color blast. Ricky Williams has a, Drew Brees has a Prismania. And Drew Brees also has a manga. Let's run the Saints. This is going to be for the Saints. For the New Orleans Saints. We did, Jake. That is on the YT, if you weren't able to watch that one live. I'm going to treat you guys. I'm going to treat you guys to a big team here. So I'm hoping that you guys are awake. 15 seconds, Saints down below. Drew Brees manga. Our second manga squad is live at $1. $1. Set your max bids. Do not let anybody outbid you. Again, this is for the New Orleans Saints with Drew Brees potential autos, not to mention his manga. These are 3 auto boxes. Roll out. Hobby. 2 hobby boxes, 3 autos a box, 6 autos total. Drew Brees could be one of them. Archie Manning could be one of them. We're at $60 for Cody in the last 5 seconds. Again, another $100+ team going for nearly half off. Let's go, Cody. Next up, let's do a legend team.
How we living, Chef?
Okay, man. Let's do the Colts next here. Colts got a dual color blast with Peyton Manning, Reggie Wayne, and Peyton Manning all over. He signs in this one. Edgerrin James, Dwight Freeney signs. Lenny Moore signs. Got some nice names on that checklist. And I'm pretty positive that Peyton Manning's on the top of the triple auto with Arch and Eli. So I think that would go to the... Was he the Broncos one, though? Oh, let me see. I think that'd be the Broncos one, actually. So we'll wait on that. Yeah, Arch Manning and Broncos. Yeah, no, that was the Broncos one. Never mind. All right, but Peyton Manning does sign for the Colts here. Going live at $1. 15 seconds. Peyton Manning not only signs, but has case hits. Could see a Prismania Peyton Manning pop out of here. Got 47 on it. It's at least $150 team if this was priced out here. So we are a third of the price off. Get your steals. Let's go, Damien. Again, could see a Peyton Manning auto pop out of here. 3 autos a box. So you got 6 shots at it. 3 seconds at 53 for Carter. No one's sniping him. He's taking the Colts.
All right, next let's do.
What's up, tow truck? Let's do. Oh, it's Steelers. Steelers are good. Steelers got Joe Green and Terry Bradshaw Prismanias. They've also got 2 dual color blasts, one with Hines Ward and Jerome Bettis, as well as Jack Hammond, Joe Green. They've also got a Ben Roethlisberger color blast. So, multiple color blasts. I don't even need to read off the signers. All right, this is for the Steelers. This one is for the Steelers down below. And how much? You know. At a buck. And then we still got Ohio State, that high school spot, Michigan and Texas to run there. And then we've got some nice colleges. We're at $40 for 3 seconds. Lace is taking them. All right. Now next, how about we do... Let's do... I can find them in here. What's up, DT? Alright, how about the Packers with Sterling Sharp autos? Pull up the full checklist. Brett Favre also signs. Charles Woodson signs. They've got 2 color blasts, Charles Woodson, Brett Favre, and they got a duel with Brett Favre and Sterling Sharp. So Packers are a great take at 15 seconds, $1. One singular dollar. Hold on, just checking on this here. Yeah, alright, we're good. We're $38. Marty's in on them. This thing would let me load. It's for the Packers, once again, for that Sterling Sharp auto. Or you could see any of those color blasts. Charles Woodson, 44. Let's go, Marty. Marty's taking on the Packers.
All right, next.
Bang Bang Niner gang. You got Vernon Davis autos. You've got Charles Harley. You've got Joe Montana autos. Joe Montana signed. So does Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders and Steve Young have a dual color blast. It's a big team here. There's also a triple auto of Brent Jones, Steve Young, and Terrell Owens. Alright, I'm going to find them here. Alright, here we go. Niners are about to go live at $1. What's up, Marty? We're $30 for the Niners. Once again, Deion Sanders, Vernon Davis. They got that triple auto. Or $40. Four seconds. Damien's in at 42 for the Niners. Let's go, Damien.
Gabe, you just gotta watch through. They're all in there, bro. Honestly, I can't really assist in the moment. I'm trying to fill up this break here, but they're all recorded, so you just gotta look through them. We've got up next. To the Bills. Bills are about to go live with Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, Bruce Smith, Marv Levy, Thurman Thomas, LaShawn McCoy. They've also got Color Blast for Doug Flutie in a duel with Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas. Bills are live at $1. Marty's in at 3. Once again, they've got a dual color blasts. Got that Doug Flutie. Or 19 for the Bills. Thurman Thomas, LaShawn McCoy sign. Marty's taking him at 19. All right, how about another manga team? Let's shake it up. You guys weren't expecting this one. We're going to do the Falcons. Julio Jones manga. And he signs, so does Michael Vick. They're down below at $1. No time to prepare. Go. Who is ready for that manga? Julio Jones. Or a Julio Jones auto. Or a Michael Vick auto. Falcons are live at $1. We're at 8. Less than 10 for JJ. Oh my. I mean, at this point, I'd be looking anything under 100, you're living. If this was priced out on these two, anything under 100, you are getting a deal. Fatty D is in at 29. You guys' usernames. Josephson. Then after this, we still got Cowboys, we still have Cardinals, we still have Broncos, Bears, Giants, Raiders, Ohio State, Texas, and Michigan, and the high school spot too. So, with 38 for the Falcons, again, Julio Jones signs, Michael Vick signs, and Julio Jones is a manga. What a take for Fatty Cakes hopping in. Fatty Cakes taking the Falcons. Oh my god, you guys use names, bro. It's so funny saying that unironically. Let's go, Fatty Cakes. Alright, let's do the high school spot, eh? Little surprise, surprise. Multiple color blasts on that one. Chris Henry Jr., Messiah Hampton, 2 5-star wide receivers. They've got a Trey Taylor. Rookie, I guess it'd be rookies until they get to the league, right? Got a quarterback there and Trey Taylor. This spot's got multiple color blasts that I'm about to run. It's a high school spot. They also have multiple other signers. So 2 different color blasts. Messiah Hampton and Chris Henry Jr. Again, 2 5-star wide receivers. I think one's out of Oregon, one's out of Ohio, something like that. Either way. We are at $3 on a multi-color blast team. The Falcons down. $11. JJ Sen is max at 20. Smart man. Again, this is a $150 spot. I know it doesn't seem like it's like a high school spot, but they've got some sneaky hits that would pop out for them. Looking for future stars and legends, and these are your future stars at $22. Joseph's hopping in on his first spot. Appreciate you, Joseph. You're the man. For a steal at that, bro. $22. You would not find them that cheap. That went way cheaper. Like honestly, probably 70% off. I don't know. It's a guess. Good take, Joseph. All right. Now let's do. How about another manga team? How are we feeling about the Bears with that Brian Urlacher manga? Oof, that'd be filthy. Or, we
We could do the Raiders too. What do you guys think of Raiders or Bears? Let's see. I'll do one of the two. No, but he does sign, Fatty. He does sign. Bo Jackson does sign. Let's do the Raiders. The Waiters. Let's do it. Raiders got a Charles Woodson color blast, as well as there's another one in here. Who was it? Bo Jackson's got a color blast. So he doesn't have a manga, but he's a color blast. Bo Jackson is a color blast and he signs. Raiders are live at $1. 15 seconds only. This is for the Raiders. It's for the Raiders. Oh, then Gabe, it's in this one this morning. You got to go back to the beginning of this. Yeah, it was ripped this morning. It was the first break we did at the very beginning of the day. So it's this stream, but all the way back at the beginning, Gabe. All right, we're at $30 on the Raiders. JJ, oh my, JJ's about to get himself a color blast squad, as well as a filthy checklist of signers for well over half. I mean, the Raiders are a $200 team in this. You got Howie Long, Ted Hendricks, who signs, Tim Brown, Bo Jackson, Marcus Allen, Dave Casper, Charles Woodson, and we're at $38 on a $200 team. I mean, if you can get it under 150, you might as well bid on it. We're at 39. Talk about the steal and deal central. Name another stream where you go find us steals like this. Hop in, even if you're just here to watch. We got deals going left and right. $42 on the Raiders. 43 again. This is a $200 squad. So that's what I'm saying. You can get it under 150. Go for it, because you will not be able to get them cheaper anywhere else. So especially at this price, I would be hopping in, guys. And Shock, it is Shock o'clock. Taking them down. Appreciate you, brother. My guy Shock on the Raiders. Great take. Oh no, you're good, man. You're good, Gabe. I just can't tend to you as much as I want to because I'm trying to fill up this break. Alright, we got Cowboys next. Let's do Cowboys. Wow, what a long checklist here. Bob Lilly, Charles Haley, Cliff Harris, Deion Sanders, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith, Drew Pearson all signed. Troy Aikman signs. Tony Dorsett signs. Jeez. Jeez. This is going to be a good one. Cowboys live at $1. This is for the Cowboys with one of the longest checklists in this. All I read was the autos. You saw Deion Sanders, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith. They all signed. There's duels of them in here, too. They've also got Prismania, Michael Irvin, and Emmitt Smith. They have a dual color blast, too. 2 dual color blasts. Michael Irvin, Troy Aikman, as well as Emmitt Smith and Daryl Johnston dual color blast. They got a Roger Staubach color blast, too. Marty's winning them at 53 bones. All right, y'all. Let's do next up. We saw some filthy hits come out for the Ohio State University. Julian Sayin and Tavion St. Clair, 2 quarterbacks. They both signed. Ohio State is live at $1 down below. This is for the Ohio State University. The Ohio State Buckeyes have Julian Sayin and Carnell Tate color blasts as well. Yes, he does. He does have different cards on different teams. They've also got 2 Prismanias for Julian Sayin and Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs has also got base in here, and they sign. So all of those huge signers are live at $1. We're 47 for Ohio State, which is a $200+ squad here. So we're pushing a quarter off. We're pushing the team, getting it for a quarter of the price. Is Marty going to steal him? Yes, he is. Next up, we're going Michigan. Bryce Underwood. This is for Michigan with Bryce Underwood, color blast and autos. He signs and has a color blast.
Let's go, Marty. You're the man. I got you down on those 7. I just control F'd your name, and I got you on all 7. So you were all good and taken care of. I appreciate you. We're at $22 for Bryce Underwood, who signs. We've seen his auto a couple times. We can also see a color blast for him. Or 26 for JJ. 26 for JJ. 30 for JJ. Michigan at a price out would be at least 150, at least, and we're at 30. Oh my gosh, chat. What are you doing? I'm gonna start setting prices. Joking, guys. I love you guys. Thank you for hopping in, my man. Next up, how about we do another manga squad? Hey, well, you're good because nobody got you up there. Good thing you didn't comment that. How about we do another manga squad in the Chicago Bears with Brian Urlacher manga and some filthy signers. Dan Hampton signs, Jimbo Covert, I'm pretty sure signs. Let me go through the full checklist. There's a sick triple auto of Dan Hampton, Mike Singletary, and Richard Dent. Brian Urlacher signs. Of course, all of those other ones that I named sign by themselves. Jimbo Covert does sign. We've got Jim McMahon, Will Perry. Refrigerator Perry on a duel? Oh, that's fire. That is so sick. Refrigerator Perry signs. Alright, Bears are live, 15 seconds. A Jim McMahon Refrigerator Perry dual auto would be pretty filthy, I'm not going to lie. Which would either be numbered to 25 to 10 or to 1. Or the 1 of 1. If we pulled that. Refrigerator Perry. We're at $48 again. This is a manga team. Brian Urlacher has a manga. He also signs. And then you got Dan Hampton, Jimbo Covert, all of those legendary Bears players that sign as well for this squad. And then there's that duel too. Super sick duel. I would love to see that Refrigerator Perry. And we got Lisa taking him. Alright, next up. What we have left here is Texas with Arch Manning. We've got the Cardinals with Pat Tillman manga, Julio Jones, Larry Fitzgerald, and Kurt Warner. We also have the Broncos live. I feel like should we go Broncos or Giants here? What do we feel? We should do Broncos last. Maybe we do Giants now. You guys want to do Giants? Giants are another manga team with Michael Strahan. Should we do another manga team here? Michael Strahan, they got a Phil Simms, Joe Morris dual auto, Eli Manning signs, Tiki Barber signs, Phil Simms signs, Michael Strahan, Lawrence Taylor signs. Let's do the Giants. Did you guys just hear that crazy checklist of signers? JJ says the Giants are going to hit this time, so they didn't hit like crazy in the last two. It's typically how it goes, man. Let's see if it's true. Either way, they're about to be live at $1. Doesn't change anything. That's the one thing that doesn't change. The odds go up of hitting, but the start is still at $1. For the Giants, this is for the New York Giants. Michael Strahan manga. Eli Manning signs. Lawrence Taylor signs. Phil Simms signs. Tiki Barber signs. There is a triple auto, a dual auto of, pull it up, it just disappeared. Just so many autos for the Giants across the board. We're at $60. This is a $200 team, guys. You could double how much the bids are right now, and we still would not be near close full price. Dez is taking them. That had to be a lag bid. $60 for the Giants. Ooh-wee. How about Arch Manning next, eh? Should we do Arch Manning next? You guys ready for Arch? Arch Manning signs in this. He's got dual autos, which would go to the Longhorns. And he's got case hits. And 3, 2, 1, Texas Longhorns are live. Arch Manning auto at $1. Arch Manning auto at $1. Oh my gosh. Take your steals and deals, guys. Arch Manning is live. Texas, this is for the Longhorns. This is for the Longhorns, but there's no steakhouse around. We're just looking for Arch. Texas Longhorns are live with 7 seconds at $42. Again, another $200 team about to go for over half off. I mean, you could double this and you'd still be half off. This is 150% off. Well, that don't make sense, but you get my point. You could double this $60 bid right now and we still would not be close to full price. I'm telling you, if you can get in now, get in. This is for Archie Manning. Not Archie Manning, Arch Manning.
He signs with the Longhorns. Anything under 200, I'm telling you, get in, guys. But 72. Oh, man, when we pull this Arch auto, it's going to be so bittersweet for some because they just went for $72 to Mike. Mike, great take, and congrats on a one-time experience because I don't think they will ever go for that cheap again. Appreciate the follow, my brother. We have Cardinals and Broncos left. Broncos got John Elway manga, and then we've also got John Elway who signs, as well as that filthy long checklist of signers that you guys know I'm going to read off. You know I'm going to read them. Champ Bailey, John Elway, Randy Gradishar, Terrell Davis, Rod Smith, Tim Tebow. We've pulled Tim Tebow autos. There's also a triple auto of John Elway, Terrell Davis, and Ed McCaffrey. Filthy, filthy, filthy. And I am pretty positive, I don't want to quote myself on this, but the triple auto that has Peyton Manning, Arch Manning, and Eli Manning has Peyton Manning listed first. So I'm assuming, and I think I've seen the card, I think Peyton is at the top, which would mean that would go to the Broncos. So if we pull the triple auto of Peyton, Arch, and Eli, I'm pretty positive this is going to go to the Broncos. So if you're chasing the Peyton, Arch, Eli triple auto, then you want to get in on the Broncos here. All right? Down below at $1. There you go. Broncos are live with Peyton Manning, who also signs for the Broncos. He signs for the Colts and the Broncos. Carter, no, it is. Colts, it is. He signs for the Colts too. Peyton Manning signs for the Colts too. He also signs for the Broncos. And then you've also got, again, Champ Bailey, Terrell Davis, Clinton Portis, a whole bunch of legends for the Broncos that sign here. We're at $54 for one of the biggest teams. It's a $200 squad. Anything under 200. Anything under 200. We're at 6 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Who's going to take them? We're at $66. What a steal, man. 72. 80. Again, anything under 200, be getting in here. John Elway manga, he signs. There's the triple auto too. Again, Arch Manning, Eli, Peyton. We're at 78 for Lisa. Oh. Lisa. Always doing what Lisa does best. And that leaves us with one more squad. What is that squad, you ask? It is the Cardinals. Guys, Cardinals, they're typically last squad because people sleep on them because they're like, oh, what hits are, I'm going to get the Cardinals. What am I going to get with the Cardinals, right? Let me tell you. How about a Pat Tillman manga? How about a Larry Fitzgerald auto? How about a Kurt Warner auto? This is the biggest team in this break. If you guys don't know about Prism Black, the Cardinals are the biggest team in this break. That's why they're the last one. And they're about to go live at $1. Bang, bang, bang. Cardinals, Pat Tillman manga. Larry Fitzgerald auto. Kurt Warner signs and is live at $1. Set your max bids. Don't let anybody outbid you. Ed already did it before I could even say it. Ed's in at 58. Lisa's taken, thrown at 64. This is our last team. If you want a seat at the table to eat with the chef, then this is your last chance at getting that seat. We got 5 seconds left here. 73 bones. For the Cardinals, this is a $300 team. Anything under 300, get in, guys. Pat Tillman, Larry Fitz, Kurt Warner. Are they about to go for $73? There's no way. Wow. What a take, Lisa. What a take. I can't believe that. That is insane. That is insane, Lisa. Congrats. All right, here's your team sheet, and then let's get ripping, y'all. Steal and a half. That's what I'm saying, Xavier. Xavier even commented, all caps, steal. That's how filthy of a deal that just was. I don't think they will ever go for that cheap, yo. That was highway robbery, now straight up. That's a $300 team. That's how much a divvy spot would be for the Cardinals that you just got them for, Lisa. I'm telling you guys, if they're going for those prices, take your shot. Here's your team sheet. Let me take these down. Just give me a second. Same thing. Just going to make sure we're locked in. I got to grab a couple more top loaders here. Yeah, we're running low. Get your screenshots and let me know if anything looks off in the meantime, and then I'll change it if it is. It should be good. Just 2 seconds here. we good to go? Is everything looking good on this one? Full recaps on the YT if you guys weren't able to get a screenshot.
Let me know, Clovers and Fires, if we're ready. If everything looks good, that's what I need to see. Alright, 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby. Good luck, everybody. As always, let me get my corny spiel out the way. I appreciate you guys hopping in so much. Life is crazy, and there is nothing more valuable than your time on this planet, man. So thank you for hopping in and hanging out with me. Now let's hit some bangers. Let's hit some bangers. I usually just empty or upside down on the box so you guys can see. I've seen what you... let's go, man. Let's go. Come on. First pack. Good luck. I came in and see my... Yeah, right, Juice? Crazy. Good luck. Is everybody good? Is anything off? Please let me know while we're starting here early. If it's blurry or if you don't like the music, whatever, just let me know. It's a nice college spot. Starting it with a Calvin Megatron Silver Fireworks. Panthers to 175. Call it a color match. Luke Kuechly, Raiders. We got a Dave Casper in that first pack. And everything's going to ship in this one, guys. Everything will ship. I don't like the music. You crack me up, bro. You crack me up. No, we're not doing this here. No, we're not doing that. What do you guys think? Or how about this? How about this? Listen, the vibes are important, you know. The vibes are important. I don't blame you. Alright, here we go. I'm just queuing up some more upbeat vibes. Sorry, guys. I know you guys are like, dude, no one cares. Just rip. Hold on. Are we good? Is this better? Alright, I think we're good. Nah, I know you guys don't care. I can't hear the music, and I know sometimes it gets a little corny, and listen, if you guys are going to be listening to trash music while we rip, then, you know, it takes away from the experience, and the experience is extremely important, so. Sorry for the delay, but let's keep it going. Get through the base here. Once again, everything will get shipped, so don't worry about that. We got an Avery Johnson Silver going to Kansas State on the Fireworks. And we got a Rod Smith with the Broncos to 225. Packers going Dave Robinson to 175. Much better vibe though. Alright, cool. Good. I really don't care, guys. Like, if you want me to change it, I don't mind. That matters, you know what I'm saying? Like, Des was like, bro, play whatever you want, it's cool, but you see the vibes better now, and now you're having a better time. And it's important. You know what I'm saying? It makes a little bit of a difference, but it makes a difference. 3 autos a box, still have not seen one. We got Lamar Jackson or Bo Jackson, whichever one you're feeling. It just depends on the day. And we're going Larry Fitzgerald's. Was Lamar the first one and this one's Bo? Why not? We pulled Lamar now, and now we got Bo Jackson on this one. To 149. Ravens. How about a Ray Lewis Silva for my guy Xavier to start it off with them Ravens. Broke my neck looking for Lamar. He's not in this set. It's just that Lamar Jackson. Different Lamar Jackson. I forgot he's in here. Is it Lamar or is it Bo? I got Blue Ice. Should we do just look. Trey Taylor for the high school spot. Vince Young. We got Ted Hendricks on the Blue Ice to 125. Oilers. Chris Dishman. That goes to the Titans. Hold on, I think I'm leaning a little bit right here. Let me move this. There we go. Xavier has the kiddo. There's our first auto. Prism Matrix Silver. Got a LeVar Arrington. Prism Matrix. Falcons. I said it. D'Angelo Hall. Never know which one of these teams is going to pop out in hits. And I didn't even mention the D'Angelo Hall auto that could pop out for them Falcons. Let's go, Fatty D. Fatty Cakes. Good to see that Julio, man. And LeVar Arrington to 299. How about a little snakeskin to 15 as well? Snakeskin to 15 coming up. Oh, but before we get to that, how about a Mojo to 25 for the JETS? Going Al Toon on the prolific signatures. He said, let me show you guys how this frozen luck works. I didn't even see that Mojo hiding in there because I was too distracted by that snake skin. Is that a number? That's the 75 too? Right behind? Wow, what a set of 3 cards right there. We got an Al Toon auto to 25. Numbered to 75. Going Orlando Pace. And then our snakeskin for the Giants. How about Phil Simms on the snakeskin? That's sick. I love snakeskins, man. Don't be a Giants guy. I knew it. Also, Al Toon, 5th on the print at 25 for the Jets, going frozen. Yeah, I said a Giants that was coming. You actually did say that, JJ. And then I got that prolific. I don't know if you're still in here. Oh, no, Frozen's at work, so he's not in here. But Al Toon to 25 for the Jets. Jets have been hitting nice in here, man. Hit a Wesley Welker to 25. We hit a Mark Gastineau to 10. We hit that Al Toon there to 25. Yep, Snakeskin Giants, absolutely. Bo Jackson, Silver Fireworks. Drake Lindsay for the Golden Gophers to 299. And then we got a Keyshawn Henderson. That is, we did this earlier. What was this? Houston. It is, but just the autos are on Snakeskin. Elsewhere it should be SSP. Yeah, only autos it seems. AP Fireworks. Terry Bradshaw at 249 and wide receiver going Mario Caraver on the silver. Nussmeier. We're going Jimmy Johnson to 249. Bang, bang, Packers. How about a Brett Favre silver auto? Going to the pack. Go, Pack, go. That's sweet. That is sweet, Marty. Brett Favre auto for you, buddy. Ben's going to open that door in a minute and just stare at me. We got numbered 249 on the back. Dylan Raiola for the Cornhuskers and the Fireworks. We got a Dwight Stevenson to 299 and numbered to 49. The Ohio State. Oh, that is heat. How about Caleb Downs? 10 on the print of 49 for the Ohio State University. That is a missile, Marty. To go along with your Brett Favre auto, you got a Caleb Downs to 49. He's going to be a dog in the league. Say what you want about him, but Favre's maybe fall in love with football. Let's go. Yeah, it was crazy. It was actually one of the last. It was actually one of the last Snakeskins. And then we've got another number to 49, I believe, on the Fireworks. I think we got Fireworks to 49. Yep. Oh, that's sweet. Barry Sanders on the Fireworks. 36 on the print to 49 for the Lions. Going to Masubi. And how about a Peyton Manning color match to 199 on that blue? Then we're going Dermontti Dawson. Steelers. Sweet Manning. Number 49 on that Barry Sanders. Alright, one more pack, and then we got that second box that we're going to get into. There's our Jeremiah Love on top. Jeremiah Love, Sam Leavitt, Bowman, Caleb Downs. And we've got, for the high school spot, Messiah Hampton to 199 on the Fractal. Going to Joseph. Did I honestly? Damn the man Marino. I'm not going to lie, Bacon. I do not get where all the hate comes from. Harold Carmichael to 149. I have been loving this product, and we have been hitting nothing but great fun cards. Really confused where it comes from, but... Hey, there's a little further left for you, JB. But I mean, the point of it though is that's the purpose, you know. It's you're hunting for your future stars or those who have already earned the name legend. And I mean, when we're hitting Brett Favre autos and Barry Sanders to 49, but then also you can hit Caleb Downs to 49 in the same product. I really don't get the hate, and I'm not like, this isn't even breaker talk. I always keep it real with you guys. I actually really do enjoy this product. Awkward Ramoja, where's that banger? No, absolutely. I didn't take it that way. I know you're just asking, Bacon. Kurt Warner. Going Art Monk Talisman. Got a Roger Warley number to 175. And then we got Mr. Old Kanye on the blue ice. It's ASU. Juiced. Yeah, I agree. And we've got a red sensational signatures, numbered sensational signatures coming up. Keelan Russell, Andrew Marsh, St. Clair. There's an Arch Manning on the base. Get that top loaded here. Fractal. We got Messiah Hampton. Another silver fractal this time. Paul Krause. And on the sensational signatures, Broncos. How about Rod Smith to 99, 15 on the print. Broncos eating this product, man. They eat. Rod Smith to 99. Going to Lisa. And our first Arch. So the 299 here on the Paul Krause. Protect those corners. Mario Craver on the North Sellers there. Some nice college hits. How about an Arch Manning on that Salzman? Aaron Donald at 249 right underneath it. Now the Arch party's starting to begin. Aaron Donald, NIL. You saw it. Sam Leavitt silver. Leave it alone, man. Leave it alone. My gutter team is yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Listen, at the end of the day, we're here to collect bangers, hit some fun cards, hang out, talk shop, talk about sports, whatever it is. That's what I want. Sam Leavitt, Ryan Wingo to 299, and we got a Jeremiah Love silver. Nice. Notre Dame. And also, I can't control what comes up the boxes too. So all I can control is if we're having a good time while we're ripping together, which I hope you guys are. How about a little Mojo? Mojo to 25 in the back. Bryce Underwood there. All right, to 249, we got Quentin Martin for Penn State. And we got a Mojo Patriots. How about Ty Loss? 14 on the printed, 25 for the Patriots. Going to Dame. Playing cards another. Yeah, Oro, that's how it, bro. I love people like you, man. Truly, because it's always, you know, if I hit a banger in a stream and then everyone was like, oh, it's the wrong team, I'd be like, dang, man. I thought we were friends, guys. Nah, but you know I want to hit everybody a banger. I'm incentivized to, man. You guys can literally walk in that door behind me. I'm not hiding anywhere. You can look up the name of the shop and figure out exactly where I am right now. Got another Mojo coming up. Trust me, I want to hit you bangers. Because you guys can pull up on me and knock the chef hat off my head. Oh, another nice stack. We got a red sensational signature as well as Mojo to 25. How about Andre Tippett color match to 99 for the Patriots? Patriots hitting back-to-back. I got Marv Levy to 299, and for the Cowboys, going Emmitt Smith, 13 on the print, got a 25. Let's go, Marty. Dame, I don't know if you're in here, brother. My guy, oh yeah, Damien is in here. There we go. Back-to-back, bro. Back-to-back. Yeah, that Mojo out of history. It has, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Come on, y'all. I need some more nukes to go around the table. Dan the Man Marino. Got Mean Joe Green to 199. And then we're going Dave Robinson. Your boy is feeling it. My stomach is like, feed me. Feed you these bangers. Some nice college spots. We got a Nussmeier for the Tigers. Joe Montana to 225 Seahawks. How about the Sherm? Third on the print to 199. We'll see. So most likely end up. See how it all works out. Switch Melano's on after me. Ooh. Got a Dion Branch, Silver Fireworks, Jet Domalia. Ooh, that's sweet. Avery Johnson, color match, purple to 99 for Kansas State. Cap, that's actually a sleeper hit right there. Avery Johnson to 99. I'm rocking with that one. Eric Dickerson, we got Leroy Butler to 125, and we got a Bill Cowher on the back. Leroy Jenkins. Last two. Still for an auto. We got to 75. Mr. Raiola in there. To 75 Cowboys. How about Deion Sanders? That's a sweet one. And behind it going Drew Brees Silver. Yes, there is one more. There is, or two more, I should say. Whew. But might probably be better to save them for whoever's on after me. Jets. All right, we got number 260. So, blue Colts. Ezra and James color match on the kaleidoscopic. Jimmy Johnson. And Longhorns. And Jalen McCutcheon 260. I think he's the second one I MLB paid, man. Oh, that was arch. Still sweet. All right, y'all. That was a fun time. All at $1. Can't go wrong. All right, y'all. I don't want to lose any energy. I need to get something in the old tummy here. Oh. All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Snake skins in there. That was a good one. Bonk. All recaps, as always, around the YT. You guys have any questions, let me know. I'm going to organize real quick. Just a second. All right, y'all. If anyone wants to take on a personal quick, you can run that as well. Here, I'm gonna put this here while I'm cleaning up because it's gonna take me a minute. I got a bunch of boxes I gotta clean up. So for the few minutes while I am cleaning up, if anybody does want to take down a personal, I got the shop pinned up. So check out that shop. Just click. Oh, it looks like Mike actually did hop in on a personal. Cool, that works. I like it. While we were ripping, we got one to rip. Alright, 10 minutes ago, we're ripping a UCC daily live. Are you still in here, brother? You want to get this one ripped live, or would you prefer us to ship it to you sealed? Appreciate the follow, Juice.